The man, the myth, the legend, large landform Michael. Give it up for Michael. I hope you're all clapping, because if you're not clapping, then I look weird. Nina, are you local man? Phoebe gets the bragging rights today. I am area man from White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Okay, so last week Sablon put up the poll discussing who is the creepiest doll in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I'm trying to read the full thing so that I don't misquote it. She wrote, think, which of these dolls would most likely go Chucky on me? So we have third place is Creepy Chucky, second place is Creepier Chucky, and then first place will be Creepiest Chucky. So of all of the Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon dolls, are you ready? Thank you guys for voting. Here we go. Third place, the Creepy Chucky, is gonna be Sadie Crawford. She's the one with 2 left feet. So maybe she might not get to you quick enough because she's got 2 left feet, but she is our Creepy Chucky. Yay! Go Sadie! Sadie Crawford with her 2 left feet stabbing you in the middle of the night. Please don't have nightmares. Don't have nightmares tonight based off these dolls. I'm so sorry. But yay Sadie. And then we have our Creepier Chucky. So what's a little bit worse than a 2 left-footed doll? That's going to be Naughty Tina. Naughty Tina has a cracked head, and I think maybe that's why she freaks you guys out. I would love some reasoning why you guys voted for these specific ones, but this is Naughty Tina. She's got a cracked skull. So maybe she's going out for vengeance, and that's maybe why it makes her creepier than Sadie. I don't know. But yay, good job, Tina. Second place of likely dolls to kill you. Just don't shoot the messenger. These are who you voted for. Please don't have nightmares. I really, really don't want you guys to have issues sleeping tonight. Oh my gosh. Naughty Tina is the one who the light hits first in the cutscene. She's responsible for the jump scare. That is true. NinaStruggles is not responsible for any nightmares from these dolls. You at your own risk. Exactly. It's not my fault. You all voted. But the hands down creepiest doll, so the creepiest Chucky award goes to Edna the Terrible. Edna's the one, when you pick her up, she says, Mama. So she's the only one of the dolls who can speak, and maybe that is why you guys think she's creepy, is because she says Mama. But she is our creepiest Chucky. So congratulations to Edna sweeping this competition as the creepiest dolls. So yay, round of applause for all of the creepy Chuckies out there. Sadie, Tina, and Edna, please don't visit us anytime soon. Thank you. All right. Creature of Kapu Cave.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's
Which
real
we will
helpful,
be doing.
especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Woo! Stoked. This is the only Nancy Drew game I hate. I'm so sorry. We play 2 Nancy Drew games every Saturday, so once we're done with this, we're gonna play White Wolf of Icicle Creek, and so hopefully you hate that one less. But I know this is not a fan favorite game, and we will have the best time that we can have with the marathon. I don't know. I think there's a lot to have fun with in here. We have large landform Michael. We have the squished face Joe Hardy. It's just a lot. There's a lot going on in this game. Oh, Ginger Lizard, welcome to the stream. Big Island time, baby! Let's go! I think it's this game that has it. There's something in this tutorial I really want to point out for people who haven't played it before. I am hoping it's this one and I'm not making a fool of myself. I think it's this.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But in this game, the creature of Kapu Cave, you'll be going to the big island of Hawaii, so things will be a little different. For instance, to get from place to place, you'll use a GPS map. The coordinates for 2 locations have been pre-programmed into the map. But to get to other locations, you'll have to find and enter their coordinates into the map yourself. In this game, you can use your cell phone to call Ned Nickerson. He's a really good friend of mine. And you can call the Hardy Boys. In fact, by calling the Hardy Boys, you can actually become one of the Hardy Boys. And by calling me, you can become me. You'll discover that using the phone to switch back and forth like that will come in very handy in this game.
We're just gonna breeze over that, though. I don't know why that makes me so mad. Oh my gosh. Maliciously, welcome to the stream. I haven't played this one. I did play the White Wolf one. Amazing. I enjoy White Wolf. Maybe minus Fox and Geese, but welcome on in. Hopefully you have a good time with this one. I allow backseat gaming. I encourage backseat gaming, so feel free to jump in and help us solve some puzzles. I know what you're talking about. It's just that lie. Why? Why does she say that? A friend. Just a friend. Ned is just a friend. Okay. Yay, look at all the games we've played so far! Wow, our whole thing is insane. Look at this. So many games. Remember when we saw Nicholas Falcone's butt? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. This seems like so long ago at this point, but congrats to us. We are killing it. We are moving with haste. This is where we ended last week. We played Danger by Design. We went from France, and now we're going to Hawaii. Ugh, I love how much you love the scrapbook. The scrapbook's my favorite part. I can't. Ginger Lizard, I can't. But it's true. If you enjoyed the Discord, don't forget to vote for game night. There you go. Yes. I also impulsively click through the scrapbook every game I play just so I get it. It's so nice. Like, you just see how much you've been through. Nancy's been through so much. Snail, welcome to the stream. Did the thing you wanted to see in the tutorial happen? I may have missed it. Yes, so in the tutorial it said, Ned, a good friend of mine, which makes me mad. Why did she say that? I don't know. Alright, our current assignment, travel to Hawaii and spend 3 weeks working for Dr. Quigley Kim, an entomologist who needs someone to help her do field work on the Big Island. One of Dad's friends saw the want ad she ran in his alumni newsletter and thought of me. I won't get paid, naturally. Terrible. And I'm not exactly sure what someone who studies insects means by field work, but I do get a free plane ticket and I'll be working outdoors in one of the most beautiful places in the world. The only thing that kind of worries me is that instead of meeting me at the airport, Dr. Kim wants me to take a bus to this little town on the southern coast of the Big Island. I'm supposed to pick up keys to a vehicle she'll leave for me there from someone named Big Island Mike, better known as Large Landform Michael here, at Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursion Center, which means I'll have to drive to her field camp, which is deep in the rainforest, by myself. But it's not like I'm going anywhere dangerous. I'll be in a tropical paradise. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Just, it's not dangerous, and we're not getting paid. Okay. Oh, it was the Ned thing. Yeah, it was the Ned thing. That was my favorite bit. Yay. Why would someone think that Nancy is right for a bug job? You know what? You could ask that about any game. Why is Nancy right for this job? I have no idea. Except for like the detective jobs, I don't think she should be hired. Somebody lost out on a bug internship because of Nancy. Oh. Senior detective, let's go. Oh. Aggressive. Evidence. Wait, so is Kapu Cave a real place, or is it is it fictional like Paris? I think it's like in the same vein as Paris. They don't exist. Kiradel, how are you? This part terrified me the first time I played. That opening scene is a little spooky. No pay is weird. I mean, she will need to pay for food and such. Like, at least, like, no pay, but, like, room and board, like, is included. I don't... Weird. I want to look at the sign. Sign up for an immersion excursion and experience Big Island Mike's unique try it and trade it system for learning and cashing in on the skills of ancient Hawaiians. Alright, let's get on in here. The man, the myth, the legend, large landform. Michael, give it up for Michael! I hope you're all clapping, because if you're not clapping, then I look weird. Woo!
Just off the bus, huh? If you're looking for a real deal Hawaiian vacation, you got off at the right spot.
Alright, this is him. This is he. Ow, ow, ow! Woohoo! There he is! Let's hear it for the ponytail! Gosh, an icon. Just an absolute icon.
Actually, I'm looking for somebody named Big Island Mike.
That's me. You by yourself?
Who's asking?
Well, yes, I am, but...
Well, just in case whoever told you about this place didn't give you the lowdown, here it is. You sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play. No tourist stuff. From me, you get authentic.
Well, that sounds good, but...
See, I'm like a tailor. Only I don't make clothes, I make vacations. Real, honest-to-goodness Hawaiian vacations. Custom-made to fit just you and you alone. You like the beach? I'll get you to the beach, but I'll also keep you busy. Busy doing things real Hawaiians have done for 1,000 years. And you'll have a good time doing it, I'll make sure. In fact, I've got a couple of guys staying here about your age. They're from the mainland, too.
Ooh.
I got those boys surfing, shelling, fishing, snorkeling, everything. You sign up, you'll do everything, too. Maybe even at the same time as them, huh?
Hot, obviously. So yes, like I said earlier, our pole queen is living her Shadow Ranch dreams right now on vacation. So just, you can give a 0 or a 10 or whatever, just put it in the chat, and then I'll just kind of glance over it, and we can play the sound for large landform Michael. We'll kind of just work off of that. That man is a straight up mountain range. Maybe I don't want to be busy, Michael. True. Okay, it looks like the tens are winning. I'm sorry, that's a lot of 10s right there. Okay, so large landform Michael, 10 out of 10. Yay.
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Yes! Landform Michael, large landform Michael, 10 out of 10. And is it the ponytail that did it? Is it the shirt? He is too sexy for his shirt.
Actually, I am here for a working vacation, but it's not
Scam
true.
daddy.
My name's Nancy Drew.
No.
Oh, you're the Wahine who's gonna be working up there in the rainforest with Dr. Kim studying bugs.
That's
You're
me.
gonna have to pick them up and put them in jars and stuff.
I love touching insects. Big Island Mike has Big Island hands. His hands are very large. 10, not even a question. I'm so glad that you guys said he was a 10 out of 10. Wow, he deserves it.
Well, I hope so. I think bugs are really interesting.
Better to be working for Dr. Kim than up at the Healy Healy. That doctor there, he makes people mess with stuff way worse than bugs.
Scam daddy or island daddy? Oh, I don't know. I'm leaning towards scam daddy.
What's the Healy Healy?
The Healy Healy Research Center, everything up there's a big mystery. People who work at Healy Healy, they never stay long. And when they leave, they don't talk.
Be that as it may, I'm supposed to get a key from you?
Dr. Kim arranged for you to use one of my rigs. Got the key right here, but you know what?
Can you guys hear it okay? I just want to check. If I'm too loud, let me know. I can turn it up just a tad. I want you to hear his silky smooth voice. If it's too quiet and you can't hear it, what is the point? Pineapples? Pineapple daddy!
You're not.
A Big Island Mike immersion excursion beats chasing bugs around the jungle any day. And to prove it, I'm not gonna give you the key until you go to the beach, collect some shells, and make a necklace for me.
For
You
you?
can put the shells you find in here. Make me an aloha necklace. There's a picture of it over at the necklace making table.
Betty plays the ukulele like a goddamn angel. You know he does.
But I really think I should go meet Dr. Kim like I'm supposed to.
You make the necklace, I give you the key. Only you know what? You're not gonna want it anymore. You're gonna walk on the beach, look for shells, sit and string them. You're gonna get so relaxed, you're gonna come back in here and say, "You were right, Big Island Mike. Forget the bug doctor. Sign me up." You'll see.
We'll see. We'll learn. I want to live a lavish life on the backs of traveling suckers. Big Mike can get me there. I think he's single.
Looks like you need some kind of special money for this. I barely have any real money.
Girl, same. It's really sad that the Hardys are gonna have way more fun on this vacation than Nancy is. Mystery infestation jeopardizes pineapple crop. Sudden unexplained die-off has growers mystified. False alarm threatens Healy secrecy. Interesting. This is final. I thought this says final scene. Lady, something about bulldogs. Man. Oh. Police responsible, or police are responsible. Police response to possible break-in stymied. Oh, is stymied? Is this a word? Break-in is stymied? Stymied. What does this word mean? Google, look this up for me. Oh, okay. Thought I would scare my Google right there. Shh, don't say that too loudly. You know, we play Somewhere Over the Rainbow on the ukulele. Oh, it'd probably be so beautiful. It means like stopped. Okay. I've learned a new word today. Stymied, stymied. The possible break-in is so stopped. Stymied, stymied. Congrats, I learned English today. Okay. I want to see what's over here. Oh well. Okay. Stymied. Stymied. to stop have been stopped. Word of the day. Use it in your daily life. Okay, so can I just make myself some shave ice at least? No, I can't. Okay, cool. Pretty sure my Big Island man has a roster of ladies on call, but I'm prepared to defeat each one in turn. All the ladies. Just to get to him. Easy there, the thesaurus fan working on Nancy Drew. I've never heard that word before. But it's also why I like edutainment games, because I do learn stuff. Even if I didn't play it as a kid, I would still learn things as an adult. But I've never seen that word in my life. I mean, I say YOLO swag for most of my days, so that could explain why I didn't know stymied.
Told me to make an aloha necklace.
Doing chores while watching, and I feel like I'm Nancy. You should. Anytime anyone does chores, you should feel like a Nancy. So I need to make an aloha necklace.
Ah, here we go. So what shells do I need?
Well, see, I don't have this spotted shell, but I do need 2 more of these and 2 more of these to get 6 of each, and then 1 of these. All right, cool. Can I just buy them? No, I have no money.
Try it and trade it. Must be part of the immersion excursion thing.
Turn fishes into riches when you try it and trade it. Like to make jewelry? Like to make money? Do both when you try it and trade it. Damerl, how are you doing? I'm going to get my nails done, then I'll be home to watch. Fantastic. I hope you get something that you love. You have a relaxing time. Minnow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ginger Lizard. Ginger Lizard, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack.
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Okay. Are we ready for the cringiest moment in this game?
Hello?
So, did you arrive okay?
Ned,
My good
hi.
friend!
Perfect timing. I just got here. In fact, I'm on the beach.
The bug doctor's on the beach?
No, I have to collect shells and make a necklace before I can get the keys she's left for me. It's a long story.
Well, I wish I could be there with you. Believe me, it's done nothing but rain nonstop
Her good
since I
friend.
dropped you off at the airport. The
Her
sky
best
is just
buddy.
a constant shade of gray. It'd be depressing even with you here. But with you not here, it's...
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this, but Frank and Joe Hardy are here.
What? Are you sure?
Positive. Hey, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
But...
Bye.
Nancy? What are you doing
I
here?
hate it
I
every
just
time.
got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks. What are you guys doing here?
We got here yesterday.
Believe it or not,
Who
we're
are
assigned-
you?
Joe, keep it down.
Richard Akins, the CEO of Akins Biotech, he hired us to do kind of a background check on Pua Mapu and her father, Mike Mapu. She's an up-and-coming world-class surfer. He runs a local business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions.
No kidding. I'm supposed to pick up a car at Big Island Mike's. What does this Akins guy need a background check for?
He's thinking about using Pua in the ad campaign for one of his products. He wants to make sure there aren't any
Nancy, how
skeletons
could
in
you?
either of the Mapu's closets before he makes her an offer.
Since she teaches surfing for her dad, we signed up for one of his immersion excursions so we could get to know her and make sure she's as squeaky clean as she seems.
Akins figured someone who was closer to her own age could find out a lot more than some private investigator.
So you were basically hired to vacation in Hawaii and learn how to surf. Is that what you're saying?
Don't worry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, we'll be doing some
What are
hardcore
those
snooping,
pegs?
Yeah, Akins wants us to make sure Mapu's business is
They're
also squeaky clean.
very
But the
buff
guy never
pegs.
leaves his office, which so far has made rummaging through his paperwork impossible.
too. So you're doing field work for an entomologist?
Yep, just me and Dr. Kim and a couple thousand of her closest insect-type friends out there in the jungle.
Well, watch out for Kane Okala.
Aw, Joe.
Watch out for who?
Kane Okala. That's Hawaiian for rough-skinned man.
He's this legendary guy who got half burned up in a volcano a millennium or 2 ago, and now whenever something really bad happens on the island, people start saying they've seen him in the jungle. He doesn't like people messing with his island, see,
They're
so he goes
inverted?
on these rampages. Apparently, his temper is as
Never
nasty
looked
as
at
his
his pecs
complexion.
this closely.
And there have been a lot of sightings lately. Probably because of the pineapples.
What's wrong with the pineapples?
The pineapples have been growing so poorly on this part of the island that people say there may not even be a local crop this year. But nobody can say why. Although I'm willing to bet this Kane Okala guy could.
Joe.
If he really existed, which of course he does not. Happy, Frank?
Well, I better get going. Good luck, you guys. I have my cell phone, so keep in touch.
You too. In fact, if there's anything you need out there,
Food, toiletries, monster repellent.
call us anytime, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you, Nance.
Yeah. Okay. Those are the Hardy Boys, and I don't really remember them looking like that before. The Hawaiian Two-Face. That's exactly what it is. Rough-skinned man. Frank is lawful good. He gets mad at chaos or evil. I just tell myself that the Hardy Boys had to disguise themselves so they look like this because they are deep undercover. I like that theory. That makes sense. It really does. I don't know if we want to give them a rating. Should we? I feel like maybe we should just... We know what it's gonna be, right? Seoko, how are you doing? I wonder if they tried returning the heart of Feedy to the pineapple to get the pineapple to grow again. You know what? They should have done that. Oh, the heart of Tafiti. Deep, deep undercover. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision here on the, like, rating them as a whole. Frank and Joe get a 0 out of 10 for me. Just specifically in this game, I'm sorry. No. What they did was criminal. And I really dislike the fact that her instructor did that to them. Straight to jail.
I wish I had time to fish, but I don't.
It's easy to call your good friend back. Oh, should we? That's Steffer, I'm sorry. Let's call him back. My good friend.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Sorry I hung up on you like that before. Believe it or not, that was the Hardy Boys I saw. They're here too.
No kidding. Doing what?
I probably shouldn't say.
I take it doesn't involve bugs.
Not hardly.
So what are you up to?
Dr. Kim arranged for me to get a car from this guy named Big Island Mike.
Sounds like a colorful guy.
He's that all right. He won't give me the car keys until I make him a necklace out of shells.
That's not colorful. That's kind of whacked.
He just wants to give me a taste of an immersion excursion. That's what he calls these extreme Hawaiian vacations he arranges for people.
Okay.
I should get going.
Stay in touch. You
I
got
probably
that?
shouldn't
Yes,
say.
sir. Bye, Ned.
I keep secrets, Ned. You don't need to know. Oops. Alright, let's get the Aloha necklace made. Oh no, I need one more of these. Hold on, wait. I need another brown shell. Go back to the beach. Please play that sound every time the Hardy Boys are mentioned. You got it. So my girlfriend just called me from Hawaii and she said she met 2 dudes on the beach but won't say why they are there. Is that normal? Gosh. My next YouTube video about Ned is gonna be Ned in therapy. I've been needing to do another Ned video. What do we think Ned says in therapy? Oh gosh, that poor guy. He's trying. Am I the asshole for calling my boo thing my good friend? Gosh. Uh-oh. I meant to put this here. Sorry. That was aggressive of me.
There.
Nice.
Beautiful. I'll just give this to Mr. Mapu and be on my way.
Ned would make every excuse and be like, she's just busy, and the therapist would be like, and Ned, I am now certain that all three of them planned this secret rendezvous together to construct a salacious affair behind my back. Oh, for sure. Hawaii. Not nearly as sexy as Arizona, apparently, but it's up there.
If you could give the extra shells I collected to those two guys from the mainland, that'd be great. May I keep the necklace I made?
Sorry. My idea, my necklace. But the rig key is yours.
Thank
I don't
you.
even get to keep that necklace.
One more thing. Kane Okala.
Mr. Mapu, I already heard about him. I really need to get going.
It's the people at Hili Hili. They're doing something that Kane Okala doesn't like. That's why he's back. The people that say he's just a legend, don't believe them.
I need that key, Mr. Mapu.
Hope I don't regret this.
It's
The rig's
not
on
your
front.
fault.
Got a GPS
If
system and
Nancy
everything.
dies, it's
The
not.
location
it's
of
not your
Dr. Kim's
fault.
camp's already programmed in.
Ned, you won't believe this. All my other friends are here.
I heard that something weird seems to be going on with the pineapple crop this year. What have you heard about it?
It's the Hili Hili. Whatever they're doing up there, it's gonna end up ruining the pineapple fields. The newspapers know the truth. They're just too afraid of the Hili Hili lawyers to write the truth.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Mahalo.
I don't like him only because he makes Nancy do free labor in exchange for the key. You know what? True. He was trying to convince her that she should be on vacation and not taking an unpaid internship, but he did not get through to her. Bye, Pineapple Poppy. I like Pineapple Poppy more than I like Scam Daddy. Although Scam Daddy is really, really good. Gosh. There's so many good names for him. Alright, let's go to Camp Quigley. TBH, Dr. Kim is also forcing her to do free labor. True. Okay.
Stuck in a ditch. Great. Well, hopefully Dr. Kim will be able to help me get it out.
Nancy Drew, bad driver.
Sounds like I missed a call.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Nance, it's Joe. Listen, Big Island Mike heard on the radio that the bridge on the road leading to that bug lady's camp just washed out. So I hope you get this message before you get to her place, because if you've already crossed the bridge, it sounds like you won't be able to get back into town for a couple of days. In any case, be careful, and again, if there's anything Frank or I can do, just holler. Take care.
So, on top of being stuck in a ditch, I'm stranded in the jungle. Well, at least I'm not alone. I mean, I won't be when I find Dr. Kim. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. What happened? And where's Dr. Kim?
I don't know. I just got here, Nancy, just like you. I confused Hili Hili and Kane Okala for a second and thought he was saying the creature had lawyers. That's funny. Okay.
A winch.
Okay. Oh no, they even leave voice messages. T. The T with the Hardy voice. It's too much. Okay, so we gotta do something there. Something here. I am not equipped for this.
Still stuck in a ditch. A tape recorder. There's a tape in it. Looks like it needs to be rewound.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Quigley Kim, and this is an oral record of my activities on the Big Island, beginning with today, March 11th. Hopefully I'll remember to use this thing every day, but I much prefer writing things down. And frankly, I don't care much for hearing myself on tape. It makes me sound very nasal for some strange reason. Of course, this whole recording thing was my father's idea. I mean, just because he always kept an oral journal when he was in the field, he automatically assumed I'd want to too. So he practically forced me to... There I go again. Well, at least with this thing, when I start digressing, I can just push this button and... Already, I'm forgetting to use this thing. Okay, now it's March 15th. My camp's all set up and my equipment's all ready to go. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start rigging fast traps. I probably should have started doing that today, but I spent the whole morning observing a colony of feral bees. Man, I hope somebody answers the ad my mentor placed in that newsletter. If she could get me an assistant, I could spend the whole day observing whatever insect I want. Oh, would that be cool or what?
Fast
March
traps.
19th. This has never happened to me before, ever. But when I was out checking traps in the jungle today, I got the weirdest feeling that I was being watched. I mean, it was broad daylight and I didn't see anybody or hear anything, but I just suddenly got this creepy feeling that I wasn't alone. Then, after about 3 minutes, it went away. It was just weird. It's March 24th. For the past 2 days now, I've heard this very odd humming sound coming from way deep in the jungle. Okay, to be honest, it sounds more like whispering. 1 minute it's there, next minute it's gone. And I have no idea what's causing it. I don't even have a theory as to what's causing it. Ugh, I hate that. It's March 28th. Great
I
news.
should write this down.
Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk even as I speak, once I run these numbers, I'll know for sure. And I'm getting an assistant. Somebody named
that's us.
Nancy Drew has agreed to fly out here for a couple of weeks and work for me, which means I'm on the verge of fame, fortune, and free labor.
We love free
Woohoo! Is life good or
labor.
what?
This is actual recording of me finding out that Nancy called Ned a good friend.
The tape ran out. What was that? I sure hope Dr. Kim is okay.
Okay. Well, I hope she's fine, because somebody definitely attacked this place. Free labor. Nancy, free labor? That's my cue. Oh my gosh.
Dr. Kim, are you here?
Dear God, Nancy,
Anybody
join
here?
a union.
Dr. Kim?
This is just a cat.
She's
It's just
gone.
a cat wreaking havoc. That's
Got a
fine.
bad feeling about this.
Ane Okala hates labor exploitation. Nancy isn't a bad person, but it's so obvious she shouldn't be with anyone. Not a bad person, but yeah, she's thriving as a single gal. I love that. Well, there's a lot of stuff broken here.
Wonder what this thing does.
I don't know. It does something. I ain't no scientist, but
Nancy,
cool.
welcome. Use this radio to call me at this frequency, 18.305 QK.
Okay, 18.
The radio doesn't have any power.
Damn.
Hello?
What am I
Is
supposed to
anybody
do
out there?
then?
Hello? Hello?
She's married to the mystery. Committed relationship. She even said a couple of weeks free labor. I get helping out a bit, but Jesus, I know. It's a lot.
Interesting lock.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down this lock. That one's blah. Blow. Blue. Blah. Bleh. Tag yourself. I feel like a bleh today. Nope, never mind. I'm a blee. I'm a blee. I know I'm a blee. Alright, so we're gonna start this off. Blee. Blah. Bleh. Blah. Blah. blah, blue. Did I do it wrong? Don't know what I did wrong the first time, but cool. I might have missed a blah.
Malachi Herbert.
I am a blee!
Craven.
Oh, blees unite!
IQ of 182. Maintains blog.
Doctorate in horticulture from Cornell. Oh, this is Malachi Herbert Craven, otherwise known amongst the struggle bus as Science Daddy. I don't quite get the attraction, but you know what? I don't yuck people's yum, and if you think this is your Science Daddy who you crush on in the Nancy Drew series, go you. His middle name's Herbert, though. Let's talk about that. All right, he has a doctorate in horticulture from Cornell, so he's got that going for him. Specialized in chemically induced plant mutations, a man who loves plant mutations, you know? If that's your bag, all right. Reputed IQ of 182. High school yearbook called him least likely to ever play well with others. Ooh, he's a bad boy. Maintains blog at imagnius.tech. On faculty at Iowa College for 2 years. Colleagues detested him. He was born in Sharpton County, Ohio, August 18th, 1943. Silver Fox. I am a genius. Is that what it says? Hold on, wait, go back. Did I go back? Wanna go back? I am a genius is the website. Okay, that makes sense now. I'm like, image? Involved in private research at Worldwide Agrochem, Mobitech, Vivchem. Calls solar power the only hope for the Earth's future. Won't work anywhere that isn't at least 50% solar powered. He has standards. Works at Healy Research Center, but current employer unknown. 2003, thrown out of World Conference on Biotechnologies in Geneva for calling co-presenters hopelessly deluded morons. Wrote article how peer jealousy is destroying research science, so he believes the peers are jealous. For December 2005 issue Journal of Health and Horticulture.
Area code 312. Chicago, maybe?
He sure sounds fun. I want to go back to that thing. I am a genius.tech. That's the blog. Good catch. I've never noticed that.
Okay, what else do we have in this trunk?
Late night supper and Nina's stream, a perfect chill night pairing. I'm glad, Lufeaster, welcome to the stream. We're having some good dinner.
A security pass for the Healy Research Center. Maybe someone there knows where Dr. Kim is.
Okay, we'll go check that out. So, let's give that phone number a call. See what happens there.
LifeWorks Biochem? Dr. Kim, you're finally calling?
Yes, I am finally calling.
What's wrong with your nose? You sound so normal.
You know, somebody said the same thing to me just this morning.
How did you get this number?
Well, you see, Hello? Hello?
Okay, so that person doesn't want to talk to me. Frank and Joe, do you want to talk? That URL is no good for SEO? I know.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Well, after I finally got Big Island Mike to give me the keys to the car Dr. Kim had arranged for me, I started driving.
So not only did someone tear up her camp, but she's missing? Whoa.
So what have you been doing?
Frank's out trying to surf, and I'm still waiting for a chance to do some snooping around Big Island Mike's desk. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries.
Well, hey, if I can do anything for you, you just let me know.
I will. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Hey, so we're a Hardy. You sound so normal. Excuse you? Guys, this app I've been using for 10 years just shut down, and now I have to extract all my data off of it. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of work. I've never been more upset. No. Alright, this is Pua. If you want to drop a 10 or a 0 in the chat, for if you like
Hey
Pua.
Joe, ready for another lesson?
10, 0, how we feeling?
Still recovering from the last one.
You did swallow a lot of water out there.
Listen, how about we keep that our little secret, okay?
Hey look, flailing around like a drowning puppy your first time out or two is nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everybody.
Even you?
Well, no, I didn't almost drown until the first time I tried shooting the curl on the pipeline.
Oh
But
gosh, it
then,
looks
I'm
split.
not like everybody. I'm 10 times better. But hey, you're doing great, so's your brother. In fact, he hasn't come off his board once. Of course, that might change when he actually stands up on it.
Frank hasn't stood up yet?
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Look, how about we change the subject?
Are Frank and I your only pupils right now?
Pretty much. You guys are the only excursions Dad's got going this week. I coach some local kids, but they've got finals.
5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh. Oh, 6. It's a 50-50 split. Who
How's
wants to
your dad
break
doing?
the tie?
You know, business-wise.
Okay, I guess. I mean, we don't live in a mansion or anything, but we got food, we got clothes. Dad gets to show off his island, and I get to surf. Far as I'm concerned, we got everything we need.
How come I've never heard you say anything about your mom?
She died when I was 10.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry.
That's okay, you didn't know. Besides, Dad wanted to keep me busy, so he taught me how to surf, something my mom was always dead set against. He also quit working for the pineapple company and went into business for himself. She wouldn't have liked that either. So everything kind of turned out for the best.
What do you think about all this Kane Okala stuff?
I'd rather not say. You'd laugh.
So you believe he's real?
Look, first
Yeah.
the Healy Center closes its doors to visitors and gets real secretive about what it's doing up there. Then something goes wrong with the pineapple crop. Coincidence?
Yes.
I don't think so. I mean, Kane Okala has shown up before when somebody endangered the islands. Why shouldn't I believe that he's back?
He showed up before? When?
My dad said that after the attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941, people saw Kane Okala all over the place, including my grandfather. You gonna call my grandfather a liar?
I'm
Yes.
saying that sometimes
Oh.
people, especially superstitious people, sometimes they see what they want to see.
Well, I'm not the least bit superstitious, and I swear to you, I have seen Kane Okala. Now, Amscray, I gotta work.
Okay, I'm gonna break the tie for Pua, and I'm gonna say 10 out of 10. Like, the outfit is giving. Look at those calves, too. I'll break the tie. There you go. 10 out of 10 Pua, just like your father.
I need some bait.
Oh, yeah, sames. Okay. Can we maybe look for shells? I guess not.
Hey, what's up?
Think you could explain this try it and trade it system of yours again?
Real simple. Over at the necklace making table, there's pictures of the different necklaces you can make out of shells, okay? You collect shells, you make something, you turn it in, you get whatever the picture says it's worth in Big Island bucks. You get enough Big Island bucks, you can buy some fishing gear and bait. You go fishing, you catch something, you turn it in, you get paid what it's worth. The better the bait you buy, the bigger the fish you catch, and the more Big Island bucks you get. The more Big Island bucks you get, the more stuff you can do in here. You see, a never-ending circle of fun. Everybody wins.
Hamburger Hand, welcome to the stream, and Double A, welcome.
Especially you, right? Since you get to keep everything we trade in?
Hey, the more money I bring in, the less I gotta charge customers like you. You can put the shells you find in here. Whenever you're ready to turn something in.
There we go.
Necklace, fish, whatever.
Is it possible
go
to make
see
all the
Pooh, not
necklaces?
me.
Yeah.
She's in
Do you
charge of
guys
doling
wanna
out
do that
the Big
today?
Island bucks.
We can try to
always in
make
here
one of
working.
each of the necklaces.
Don't you ever get to get out and enjoy paradise yourself?
Well, if somebody'd catch me 6 Ulua, I'd have an excuse to drive them into the market in Hilo, and on the way back, do a little
Nice.
body surfing at this great little beach I know.
I'm game. What are ulua?
Big shorefish, real good eating. Just so happens I got their favorite food right here.
Well, get ready to take a little time off, big guy, because I am on it.
Nice. Best part about playing one of the Hardy Boys in this game is that you don't have to look at them. You know what? True. Ooh.
Whoa, earthquake!
Anyway. To catch some Ulua. Oh, wait. Did I not get... Is that it? I thought the Ulua bait was different. Maybe I messed that up. Okay, it's fine. This is good. I thought it was the goopy stuff, but I think it's because I buy the goopy stuff that looked weird to me. Slimy. Just you and me for a beach day pineapple poppy. Yeah, that's it. This is way more relaxing than whatever Nancy's doing. So how's everyone's day going? How are you relaxing today? Because you're not staying on the island, I'm assuming.
1 ulua down, 5 to go.
So what are you doing instead? To unwind. He sells fish and necklaces. They make probably marked up to hell. Probably makes a really good profit.
Come to Papa.
They're both just figments of Nancy's imagination.
Come to Papa.
My pineapple pizza was great. I'm so glad. Putting groceries away, cleaning my fridge and kitchen, getting organized for the week. I love that. Nothing more relaxing than just feeling like you're organized and clean. I'm stuck in bed. Well, I hope you have something relaxing to do in bed. Maybe that's why they're playable in this game. Hallucinations. Play some Witcher 3. Nice. I love a lurk. While you guys play some other games. I'm gonna try to figure out what we're gonna play next week. Next week is nostalgia night, so I need nostalgic games. Gosh, I don't know what we're gonna play. Oh, and then we also have the viewer pick day on Friday. So I need to get the poll together for a chaos poll. A lot going on next week. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom once I write out my shopping list. Nice. That's a good relaxing day. Sorry, I'm trying to watch this and read at the same time. I don't want to come to Papa. P for Papa. It's a Papa's party. P for Papa. Sitting on my patio, creepily watching some Salvation Army folks to make sure they don't damage my car. Oh gosh, I hope they don't. Are they doing something that would affect your car? Also having a blast. Okay, I'm glad. Bear and Breakfast is nostalgic because we've talked about it so much. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's fair enough. Maybe Bear and Breakfast for the morning streams, and then the evening nostalgia night we'll do something. I don't know, I need a 90s, 2000s, something. Arthur Wilderness Rescue? Okay. Scooby-Doo or Carmen Sandiego? That could work too. I saw Madeline was put in the suggestion box this morning. I hadn't even thought about that game in a minute. That's kind of cool. Love Madeline. Ooh. They're picking up someone's furniture, but they parked the truck and ramp right in front of mine. Ooh. Well, I hope your car is okay. Madeline, yes? Okay. I think I might have it, honestly. I'll have to go through my CDs. There's a lot. We've played like all the humongous games. We've done a lot of Carmen Sandiego. I'm trying to think what else. Oh my god, what other nostalgia? We've done Zoombinis. We've done Reader Rabbit. Jumpstart. Trying to find something a little more refreshing. I keep playing the same things over and over, which is totally fine too. I'm literally sitting here playing Nancy Drew for the 5th year in a row. It's fine if we replay stuff. I Spy, we've done a lot of I Spy. Gosh, I'm really trying to rack my brain of what we haven't done yet. We've done like the backyard sports. There's so many games we've played.
Ooh, number 6. That ought to do it.
Oh gosh. I used to love Madeline. Madeline is adorable. I can always replay them. I can. I feel like Nostalgia Night's always the night we replay things over and over, which is great. So I hope that we get to everybody's suggestions of what they're nostalgic for. So that's why I try not to replay and try to do something different every time. So we kind of move down the list. We played some games that I didn't even play growing up. Like Museum Madness I never played growing up, but we did it for Nostalgia Night. It was pretty cool. SpongeBob Employee of the Month, we have played that. I actually played it for the first time, I think last year? End of last year? Which was very, very fun. I love SpongeBob and I, for some reason, never played that specific game. It was a great time. Oregon Trail.
Joe,
Oregon Trail.
what are you doing here? You
I
should be
had,
out there surfing. Pua says you're a natural.
I had Amazon Trail installed for last month, and I don't remember what we played instead. I had Amazon Trail ready to go, but I just didn't feel like playing it that night. Professor Layton, if you played that before, I've never played Professor Layton. The issue I have with it is I can't figure out how to stream it, because I would have to get it for my DS, which I would have to figure out then how to stream from there. I think there is a PC version of one of the games, but it does not come highly recommended by you guys. So I don't know. If there's a Professor Layton that I could stream, let me know. I have not figured this out yet. I'm working on getting you a secret Nostalgia Night game. A secret one? Oh.
She does?
I love a secret game.
Come on. She probably says that about all her students.
No, she doesn't. In fact, I can repeat what she says about some of them. So, how'd you like that earthquake?
Frankly, it was kind of scary.
Got my heart going, that's for sure. Pele must be mad about something.
Pele?
Hawaiian goddess of fire. Her home is in Kilauea Volcano. When she's mad, she makes the ground shake. When she's really mad, she sends lava down the mountain to gobble up her enemies.
Who are her enemies?
People who do bad things to her island, or fail to show her the proper respect, or people she just plain doesn't like. Who knows? Compared to Pele, Kane Okala is a noisy little fly. He's nothing. But enough about Pele. Go, get outside. You're in paradise. Enjoy.
No, let's talk more about this man that might come kill me. I don't know. Rough Skin Man sounds spooky. Day of the Tentacle. I love Day of the Tentacle. It's my favorite LucasArts game. If anybody is curious about watching that, I have a full playthrough of it on YouTube. You would like to check that out. One of my favorite games.
Those fish you wanted me to catch? Well, here they are. What do you think?
Hey, you did it. Wasn't sure you were ready for him, but looks like I'm gonna have to stock the store with Ulua bait from now on. Tell Pua as soon as I'm done here, I'm driving up to Hilo. Last I saw, she was still trying to teach Frank how to surf. Your brother's a slow learner, huh?
Welcome to my world, Mr. Mapu. Have a nice drive.
Alright, well, that's good. Should I make some necklaces?
Alone at
Never
last.
mind. Roller Coaster Tycoon, that'd be fun.
What I need is a key.
I feel like the last Tycoon game we played was Zoo Tycoon. That was a good time.
March 5th. Delivery from JK exclamation point exclamation point. Wonder who or what JK is.
I don't know. JK. JK.
Great map. No wonder Mike knows so much about this island.
The cool thing is you can play the complete game of Maniac Mansion inside of the Day of the Tentacle Remastered. That is true. I've successfully made it through Maniac Mansion once in my life and never again. It's a lot. It's fun to explore, but I've never like fully finished it except for one time. Yay. I guess we could call Nancy because we gotta progress the story, right? Oh, Richard Akins. Let's call him instead.
Richard Akins is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Hi, Mr. Akins. It's Joe Hardy. Nothing important, just checking in. Talk to you later.
Okay. Well, then Nancy. Need to drink a lot more water before we start.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Why don't you
I love
tell
a
me?
hydrated
All right, I
queen,
will.
so
Let's
yes,
see.
we should.
The last time we talked, I was about to...
Actually, good reminder, I should also
Here we
hydrate.
are. Has Dr. Kim shown up yet?
Nope. I'm sure if I look around her camp long enough, I'll find something that'll tell me where she is.
Well, I'll let you go so you can have at it. Keep in touch.
I will if you will.
Deal. Bye, Nance.
Bye. Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, how's it going?
Dr. Kim is missing.
Missing? What do you mean? What happened?
I got to her camp, and not only was she not there, but the place had been torn apart.
You think she was kidnapped or something?
Either that or...
What?
nothing. Never mind.
Okay, so what
You
else is
don't
going
need
on?
to know.
Well, back to the bugs.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Talk to you soon.
Bestie. Have you played the CSI games? I have not. Have you tried Grim Fandango? I have played Grim Fandango. The ongoing joke with the struggle bus is that Manny Calavera has the best ass I've ever seen. I think Nicholas Falcone has now overtaken that title, but you know, Manny Calavera, saucy, saucy man. I'm just getting giggly about Manny now. Okay. I need to go.
Somehow I've got to get this thing out of that ditch.
Yes, let's go get it out of the ditch. Stick that thing on here. Oops, didn't mean to click this. I needed to go to the... It's fine. You know what? We're gonna be here all day. It does not matter. Sometimes I get in my head of like, go and like do all the things. But we're chatting, we're chilling, we're talking. There's no rush. As if I have somewhere to be. I don't. Look at that. Let's get this car out of the ditch. Alex, how are you doing? My quick pre-stream nap ended up being over 2 hours long.
There,
Hello.
it's out of the ditch.
I hope you're rested. Welcome on into Kapu Cave. Alright, Healy Research Facility. We have a little card thing, so maybe we can get in here. I recommend the Art of Murder series. It's pretty fun. I did start, I don't even remember which Art of Murder game it was, but I didn't like it. And I want to keep pushing through. I think I'm just like really hung up on how dated it is. There's a lot of these types of games that I'm like, oh yeah, I could totally see if I played this as a kid in the 2000s, I would have loved it, but it's not aged very well. So playing it for the first time, like in 2023 as an adult, is a little jarring. But I have, I can't even remember what it's called. We played it on stream. If anyone remembers the Art of Murder game we started, I want to go back to it. It's just, I am so lost and I don't know what to do because that is so like this, like Nancy Drew era games of, like I'm so nostalgic about these and I don't know, maybe if you play it now, maybe it doesn't hold up. I don't know.
Alright, lady, hold it right there.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Who are you? Where did you get that pass?
All right, Science Daddy, 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10. What are we thinking? Some of you say daddy, some of you say not for me, thanks. It's totally up to you if you would like to drop in the chat a 10 or a 0, and I'll try to make an executive decision here. Okay.
Which question would you like me to answer first?
That
10,
pass
0,
was
0.
not issued to you.
That
Now,
was-
where did you get it?
-10.
I found it.
Where?
Ooh.
At Dr. Kim's base camp. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day. Are you...
I'm Malachi Craven, of course. I'm the head of this facility. Now explain yourself.
I have that pass because when I arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was all torn up and I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass, someone here could tell me where she is.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
Okay, 0 out of 10. Sorry, Science Daddy. Nope, straight to jail. There's a good bit of zeros in there. I'm sorry.
You think Dr. Kim stole it?
Oh, use your brain. This is a private research facility with highly restricted access. Of course she stole it.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you is tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven. I know you're an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. Everything you just said is quite correct.
Yes.
The genius part rings particularly true. How do you know about me?
Internet, mostly. Your blog is awesome.
That's true, too.
Get his ass,
If you're
Nancy.
interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
Well, bugs and plants do kind of go hand in hand. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Smart girl.
What makes you think Dr. Kim stole that security pass?
That was just my temper talking.
Okay.
I obviously have no reason to suspect the
Okay.
good doctor of any criminal activity whatsoever.
Have you ever met Dr. Kim?
Possibly. I don't honestly remember. From what I've read about her research, I have no real desire to meet her, quite frankly.
Any chance you could give me a tour of this place?
None whatsoever. This is a private facility. I'm under no obligation to put my work on display or explain what I'm doing to anyone, except my employer, of course.
Who's that?
He'd rather I not say. Look here, Nancy. You're obviously familiar with me and my previous accomplishments, so I know how exciting all this must be for you, but I'm simply not at liberty to discuss my current project, though it is truly spectacular. Sorry.
I still need to
Okay.
find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
By all means, farewell.
Farewell.
Can't check that out now.
Maybe because he's standing right there. Ooh, some lockers. What's the tea in the drama here?
Hey, no one's allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Darn it.
Okay, well I don't have a protective suit, so I guess I will hang around until I can steal one off of somebody. Rigordon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Can't unlock this with that.
I don't have a key for this. Suit schmoot. Why do I need that? No a-hole like a Nancy Drew NPC a-hole. Thanks. Ooh. Okay, well. Can I talk to him again?
Somewhat to my surprise, I find that I actually don't mind talking to you.
Really?
You see, I have a niece back in Philadelphia who's just about your age. Nice girl, spunky. Insisted on majoring in English or sociology or some such drivel, but a very bright girl nonetheless. Unfortunately, her father, my brother, and I don't get along, so I don't get to see her anymore. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I still need to find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
Marvelous idea.
Well, oh, maybe I need to go look at that thing at the camp. Did I not look at it already? Nancy is likable. She's pretty likable, I think. Trauma dump. You know, what better way to do it than
A solar panel. Looks like this is what
with a
powers the radio.
stranger?
Some of the photovoltaic cells are missing.
I love that she knows what a photovoltaic cell is. Because I sure don't. But I'm gonna go ask for a few. I feel like any of these games that like have a heavy draw to science, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having a good time.
State your business, please.
All the science
I'd
games.
like to see Dr. Craven.
Deadly
Dr.
Device
Craven isn't seeing
especially.
anybody right now, so just back your car up, turn around, and leave.
No, Dr. Craven will see me. Really. Just call him, please.
Dr. Craven? What? The young lady who...
Dr. Craven, it's me, Nancy Drew. I know you're busy, but I really enjoyed talking to you before. Could I come in just for a few minutes?
Let her in.
What is it now?
I need these cells.
I'm in desperate need of some photovoltaic cells so I can repair a solar panel back at camp. And I know you're a big proponent of solar energy, so could you by any chance spare me, say, 9 cells?
Tell you what, I'll give you all the cells you need after you harvest at least a dozen seeds from those plants down there. They represent an extremely promising cultivar that I've hybridized. Unfortunately, I've developed some kind of allergy to them, so that just being in the same room with them has me scratching like a dog at a flea circus. My getting seeds from them is out of the question. But since you're here, you can do it. Just pick a few pods, pop them open, and put only viable seeds into the container. To know what I mean by viable, just read the notes that I left down there.
No problem.
Good. Bring me 12 viable seeds, and those cells are yours.
Okay. Viable seeds. What's a viable seed? Wrong answers only. Seed notes. Viable seeds have a rich brown color and a distinctive white splotch. Okay. Splotch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There. 12 viable
Easy.
seeds. I hope.
The pop noise, ASMR. Yeah, it's really satisfying. Not the sound. Oh wait, do people not like the sound? I always like the popping sounds. Very relaxing.
Finished?
Like I said, no problem.
Very good. These will do just fine. And so, as I promised, instruct Olson to put a box of A3 photovoltaic cells into Miss Drew's vehicle as soon as possible.
Right away, Dr. Craven.
Unfortunately, even after I've destroyed those little green devils, I'm told it'll be some time before this itching stops.
Isn't there something you could take for it?
I was prescribed an antihistamine, but I'm afraid taking it will make me too sleepy to get any work done.
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
By all means, farewell.
Sorry to this itchy man. I'm honestly surprised she doesn't just try to grab the scrap of paper right in front of Craven and get shouted at. She should! She's like, I can't do this right now. I'm like, Nancy, that's so out of character. You absolutely would try to do that. Rip it out and get yelled at. Second chance. Sorry, I'm all turned around.
Where these new cells go must have something to do with the numbers on them.
Okay, so 3, 6 somewhere here. I think it's like Sudoku, but not Sudoku and like weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7 here. The 7 is definitely somewhere. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the 1 can't go there. Why? thought the one would go there, but it doesn't look like it does. The wackiest Sudoku. I don't think I've ever fully understood this puzzle, but it's fine. That works for some reason. Maybe swap these two. There we go. And then that will go there, and then this 5-7's really throwing me off here. Swing salt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. There we go.
It's working.
This game sure has a lot of sound effects. I know. It's very satisfying. Alright, let's hook this bad boy up. Oh no, I just do it until all the lights are green. Because I think it's like only like in the square, but it doesn't work up. I don't know. You know what? I don't care that much. Oh, Walt, welcome to the stream. Okay. Now.
Power. That helps.
That helps. Okay, so we're gonna make this 1, 8, 305.
This is Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Dr. Kim, are you there?
Miss Quigley, Kim. Nancy, is that you?
Yes, I've been worried about you.
I'm in a hurry to meet you, too.
I've been worried about you. Your camp is a mess. Someone ransacked it.
Well, as you are untapped, move out here.
Where exactly are you?
You can see me at Big Rock. The exact location is northeast, 4 hours. By west, 5 degrees, 1 minute.
Could you please repeat that?
Oh, and be sure to bring my...
Dr.
What?
Kim, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat those coordinates, please?
I rarely get you is over now.
No, wait, I still don't know where you are. Dr. Kim! Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Oh, great. All I heard was Green Trigger Rock or something. How am I supposed to figure out where that is?
Okay. Pull my phone out. Figure out where this place is. Does anyone else not like Dr. Kim because I can't stand her? Oh, I can't stand
Hi,
her
Joe.
either.
It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, how's it going?
Well,
Whoa. So what did Dr. Kim say when you told her somebody or something had torn up her camp?
Frankly, I'm not sure she heard me. The radio connection we had was really bad. In fact, she rattled off the coordinates of where she is now so I could plug them into my GPS, but all I heard was north 19 degrees 20-something. I think she said she was at Green Trigger Rock, but I could be wrong about that, too. I don't suppose you'd happen to have a map of the island, would you?
Actually, I know where there's a great map of the island. I'll go back and take a look at it. Green Trigger Rock, huh?
That's it. If you find out anything, give me a call.
Will do.
Yay!
Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye.
Lauren, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're about to go figure out where Nancy's supposed to go.
That's not going to unlock this door. So, if I were Green Trigger Rock, where would I be? Wait a minute. Three Finger Rock. That's what that bug doctor must have said. Three
Glad you're
Finger
good.
Rock.
I'm doing well, thank you.
I'd better call Nancy with these coordinates.
Yay!
You have reached
Nancy Drew.
who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock, she's at 3 Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good. Hey! Ugh.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock, she's at 3 Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Thank you, Joe.
Is today the last day of Sleuthy summer? No. We are not even halfway there yet. We do 18 days of Nancy. So that's 2 Nancy Drew games every week, every Saturday, for 18 days. So we will be done on the first Saturday of September, I believe. We go through September. And Joe disappears for the rest of the game. Strange how Nancy gets knocked out so often and is completely fine, yet Joe has to go to the hospital. So sad. Nancy just gets up and keeps snooping. She's like, okay, fine, concussion, it's all right. No worries. I thought I heard that last Saturday, but maybe it was just talking about how it will be sad to end whenever you do. Yes. We always joke like, it's over, it's almost done. We always make a joke about it because it just feels like it flies by so fast. Like, it'll be September in no time. And then it'll be like Spooktober games where I would have to be jump scared, and I don't really love that time of my life, but it's fine. There's so many Nancy Drew games, I know! Now there's a lot more to come. I love these games. Us too. 36 games. Holy moly. I took that so literally. It's all good. We're just in silly, goofy moods all the time. Okay, so north 19, 24, 42, west 155, 9, 1. Let's see. 3 Finger Rock. Onwards. I, for one, very much love that time in your life. I'm so glad somebody is enjoying when I literally almost pee myself. Silent Gamer, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry you came in on pee myself, but it's fine. We'll survive. We love you at every time of your life if that helps. You know what? It does. I appreciate that. I love you guys at every point in your life as well. I'm gonna snatch some of this up. I don't know why. Nina getting jump scared is god tier entertainment. For some people. Sure. Gosh, I don't even know what we're playing this year, and I'm scared that we're gonna have to up the scare factor. I'm thinking Silent Hill this year. I don't know, maybe that's too ambitious. Never played it. The Silent Hill 2 looked really cool. You guys showed me the trailer for like the new Silent Hill 2. And I kind of want to play it because it looks like mystery puzzle vibes. But I've never played a Silent Hill game, so maybe I'll save that for Spooktober. But am I gonna get scared? I don't know. Anything to keep me away from at dead of night, I'm good with. Yes, do Silent Hill? Yes, Silent Hill? Okay. Okay. And or Alan Wake. Oh, we're gonna obviously play Alan Wake 2. I'm not a massive Alan Wake fan, but I did play it for the first time last year. The first game. And I'm ready for the second game. Poppy playtime. Well, I broke the game, so we can't play that. It glitched. It was... I don't think I'm allowed to play that game anymore. Ghost dog appearing in the window. Oh my gosh, ghost dogs. We should do ghost dogs, probably. I remember as a kid I got scared of the Shadow Ranch bad guy reveal. It's spooky. It is spooky. We do play one Nancy Drew game for September, Spooktober. So whatever your favorite spooky Nancy game is, we will throw that in. Because we're already grieving the end of Sleuthy, Sleuthy summer. Alright.
Hello? Are you Dr. Kim?
Did you ever play Control? I started Control and it wasn't like grabbing me, but I need to go back to that one for sure.
Couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
But I know it's like in connection with Alan Wake, so do need to go back and play Control. Puppy Playtime got thrown in the dumpster. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try that one again. I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2. Definitely think you should give Silent Hill 2 a try. Okay, cool. Noted. Spooktember, Spooktober. Good plans. We've planned so much stuff today. We've got nostalgia suggestions. We've got spooky suggestions. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can leave your suggestions in the comments. I will look at them and add them to the list. And if it says at dead of night, I might ignore it.
That's me.
Terrific, because if you're Nancy, then you know who I am, and we can skip any further time-consuming introductory rigmarole and get right to work. Sound good?
Sure. You guys can put 0s or 10s in the chat if you would like to yay or nay Dr. Quigley Kim. I don't know how we feel.
Sure.
Good. Now, I'm roped into this tree so I can observe a nest of parasitic wasps. I believe it's a
she's
nest
not
of
doing too hot right now.
Hyenas. But Hymenoptera aren't really my thing, so I could be wrong. As you know, I'm much more interested in Lepidoptera, the larva of which many wasps prey upon. Specifically, I'm studying Norsabeta odorata, which, interestingly enough, are carnivores themselves. Now, to my knowledge, the ichneumoniid wasps I'm observing do not parasitize the larva of the Norsabeta, although nuts.
Dr. Kim, is something wrong?
Well, yeah, something's wrong. I no longer have any idea what I'm talking about. And please,
You got a
just call
sympathy
me Quigley.
10.
Hearing
Oh
someone
no.
call me Dr. Kim makes me think of my father. He was a herpetologist. He collected snakes, whereas I, from a very young age, collected insects, a hobby which he wholeheartedly endorsed. Of course, this was because he was secretly feeding my insects to his snakes. And to this day, I hate snakes. There are no snakes in Hawaii, you know. No native species, at least. Nuts. If you're going to work for me, you cannot let this happen.
What? What happened?
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm totally off subject here. I have a very bad habit of digressing. So from here on out, it's your job to keep me on task and focused. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Where's the clipboard?
What clipboard?
I told you to bring my clipboard when we talked on the radio.
I'm so sorry to say this, Dr. Kim, but she got a lot of 0s in the chat. I'm so sorry. Ugh.
I couldn't hear you. You kept cutting in and out.
I don't know, Nancy. You're getting off to a pretty shaky start here.
The sooner you get my clipboard, the quicker we can get started.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tell her that somebody trashed her camp.
Neither Nancy nor Kim can read a room. True. 0, she's too demanding. She's the worst. Oh gosh. Mason is bad, but she's worse. Oh, I forgot about Mason. I try not to think about Mason. Mason grinds my gears. But yeah, I definitely think Dr. Kim is way worse. Alright. It's me. If it's me, oh sorry. If it's me, I'm cutting that rope as soon as she's back in the tree. That's terrible. She's just passionate, guys. She likes her bugs.
Must be Dr. Kim's notes. Phew, looks like Greek to me.
That's English, Nancy, but good job. Remember when you translated that whole French note at the end of Danger by Design? Do you remember that? Do you remember when you became fluent in French like that quickly? Interesting. How's it going? I actually got out of bed and made food. I'm so glad you got out of bed and made food. I hope it's delicious food. It's going. I don't really know how well it's going, but it is going. Yay.
Quigley, could you come down here?
So does the other mother. Bug love tends to give bad vibes.
You've got my clipboard. Good.
Aw,
Let me
that's
have
a
it.
bad rep for
First
the
page
bugs.
is gone.
The
Why'd
poor
you tear it
bugs.
off?
I didn't tear it off.
Then where is it?
I don't know.
Nancy, I asked you to get my clipboard. How could you screw up something as simple as that?
I didn't tear that page off.
Screw it
Whoever
up.
trashed your camp did.
Trash my camp? What are you talking about?
When I got there, your camp was a mess. It still is. It's like someone came in and just tore the place apart.
Oh.
Oh. TLDR, Nancy, you're so dumb. Leave her alone.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. Well, life goes on. That missing page was critical, but fortunately, it was not irreplaceable. I'll just have to collect and analyze all the data again. Or should I say, you'll have to.
What?
No problem.
You'll need to locate
It's
all my
everyone's
jars and empty
favorite
each one
puzzle.
into a color-coded baggie. Each jar will have baggies hanging
Yet
nearby.
still not
Then
the
return
worst
to my base
puzzle we
camp,
have to
sort the
do
contents,
today.
Record your counts, run them through my formula, and report back to me.
Could you maybe repeat that?
It's all on the clipboard. Just do exactly what my notes say, and you'll be fine. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but I'm on the verge of making a huge discovery here, Nancy. Huge! If the figure you arrive at confirms the one I arrived at yesterday, we are talking major, big-time, worldwide fame. We'll be on Oprah, late-night talk shows. Somebody might even make a movie about this. In fact, I met this producer when I was in LA last year. Well, he hasn't produced anything yet, but he has this thing about butterflies, so as you can imagine, we hit it off.
Quigley,
What?
you're digressing.
Oh, right. Well, just get going. I'll give you the whole scoop after you do that analysis. Fame and fortune await. Woohoo!
Puzzle? You mean the entirety of the game? I actually don't mind this game. The fast puzzle is like kind of a stopping point for me. So this is... It's a lot, but it'll be okay. Okay. We gotta go... We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 2. Red, blue, purple, green, orange, yellow. Red, blue, purple... So green, orange. Green and orange we are missing.
Note and identify proximate vegetation. Record code in analysis grid on clipboard. I'm going to have to identify the plants the traps are hanging next to? Yikes.
Fast puzzle is intense. Actually, it is in a tent. Wow. Wait, my knee. Where is it? It's intense. Get it? Because you do the fast puzzle in a tent. Okay. I already got booed. 2 traps, green and orange trap, Kapu cave. And 19, 20, 30. West 155, 0533. Cora, hello, welcome to the stream. I did not just make a bad joke, it's fine. To sort and record trap contents, find trap empty contents into color-coded baggie, note and identify proximate vegetation, record code in analysis grid on clipboard. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for you to look back at your 2019 ranking and be like, oh, why did I say that? I can't wait either. I'm gonna re-rank, if anyone doesn't know, I'm gonna re-rank the games at the end of this this marathon this summer. I haven't watched that ranking video since I made it, because I hate looking at myself. You know, like when you hate the sound of your own voice? I don't watch my videos back. So, yay, I'm gonna watch it back and react to it and then re-rank. I'm excited. I laughed. I'm so glad Alex laughed. So sorry, mister, but what's your costume today? I am Area Man from White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I don't know if that makes sense for anyone who doesn't know Area Man, but he's in the newspaper on his search for Sasquatch, and that's who I am. So, it'll make more sense in the next game. I'm literally not dressed for Hawaii right now. I made my little brother do the fast puzzle thinking if we got through it, we'd get onto the actual game. Little did I know that after several hours of him suffering, the game was basically over. This is just fast puzzle the game. Everyone always makes a big stink about the fast puzzle, but like, it's pretty much just counting. It's tedious. It's just tedious. Yeah, that's all it is. But I think I just don't like that it is, you have Hawaii as your setting, and the majority of the game is spent sorting crap. Sorry, poop. Feces? What's the better word for that? What's the least offensive word to say poop? 19, 20, 30. Oh gosh. 55, 05, 33. Not Nina looking like Jacob Black. It is, where the hell have you been, Loca era? Oh, you know what? I like that better. So unintentional. As much as I love doing the obscure cosplays for Sleuthy Summer, I do like when you guys point out that I have an accidental cosplay. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? Oh my gosh. You're gonna be like, huh, I put Kapu Cave here, remembers Quigley. Oh, the scribbles. I literally don't know where I ranked anything. Which is so funny because people talk to me about that ranking all the time. I'm like, I don't. I was a child. I was a baby. I was a fresh out of college baby. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm at least a conscious being at this point in my life. At least I try to be.
Look at all those webs. I wonder what made them. And why are there so many?
What made these webs interesting? Poo, shit, dung, dog dirt? I love the deep cut references for your outfits. Thank you. I try. It was really the options I had this morning. I was either gonna dress up as Area Man, who I look up to, and I'm like, I really wish I could have his beard, but I can't. For some reason, nature decided to not give me a luscious beard. So sad. I was picking between Area Man, or I was gonna go like full sleek, like slicked back hair, full black, and go as Big Island Mike's ponytail. I thought Area Man would be better. So, here we are. You do look like Jacob in Twilight. You know what? Goals.
I wonder what the deal is with this guy. And what's with all the animals on his teeth?
You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? Oh my god. I gotta do my Twilight rewatch. I said that last year. And I still have not rewatched Twilight since they came out. Oh my gosh. I remember the first time I saw that movie I saw that in the movie theater and he said that line. I was like, what the actual, who wrote that? You know what? It's a cinematic masterpiece, that whole series. And the funny thing is, like, the Twilight movies would come out around like November, December. So I would ask as my birthday present that I could go see the new Twilight movie for my birthday for those like consecutive years. And so I always associate Twilight with my birthday. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but I was a massive Twilight fan. Oh my gosh. Should have dressed as Big Island Mike. It's not obscure enough. I can't be mainstream like that. I gotta pick something that nobody's done before, and that's what's called fashion. If I just dressed like Big Island Mike, we'd all just like, who wore it better? And we'd all know that Large Landform Michael wore the outfit better than me. Where's the Big Island Mike bucket hat, though? It's right there. I pointed it out earlier. It's always there. It's on my diver's helmet in the background of every single stream we ever do, regardless if we're playing Nancy or not. It's always there. And it will be on my head on day 18 when we're drunk and playing Midnight in Salem. So, have we saved today? We have not. We should save. Sorry, I feel like I'm talking a lot. What? Okay, don't look at the save files. Guys, this should just be a rule. Don't look at what the save files were from last year. This is not something anybody needs to look at. We're all mentally ill. What am I saving this as? Large Landform Michael Supremacy. Save. I still have Twilight even now. It's Memories, but it is Memories. It's good. Okay, so we got the Kapu cave stuff. Let's go to the camp and start our frass puzzle. Frass or ass? Love to see it. Hot Boy discount should exist, TBH. Oh gosh, who's getting your Hot Boy discount? I think Ned's getting my Hot Boy discount. Obviously, Nicholas Falcone, he just should get free things all the time, but Ned Nickerson, Hot Boy discount. Where the hell have you been, Loca? Better be the next save file. Got it. I'll do it.
Oh no, the microscope lens is broken. How am I gonna do all that frass sorting stuff without a microscope?
Do we ever see Ned?
Where could I find a spare lens around here?
In my dreams. I see Ned in my dream. We see a picture of him, but never in person. I imagine 5'5", football player build, cargo shorts with the extra like zip off part of it, you know, where he can show his thigh a little bit more, and he's super proud of it because he can zip off his shorts. Like they're the pants that zip into shorts, you know? And a blue t-shirt always. And he's like one of those people who wears the same outfit every day because it saves you time in the morning. You get a sad drawing of him in Alibi and Ashes. They did him dirty. That poor artist who worked very hard on what Ned looks like. I always picture Ned as the 2007 Ned always. Oh, me too. Absolutely. He's the only reason I watched Bates Motel, because the guy who played Ned is in Bates Motel, and it's the only reason I watched that show, because he was in it. Max Theriot, just, 5'5". He's a teeny beanie. No, he's a short king, and we love him. Is he more of a chinos guy? He could be a chinos guy, for sure. I could see that. Throwback to zip-off shorts. I saw people wearing way too much. Oh, I love the zip-off shorts. Why did I always have a crush on the guy who wore the zip-off shorts? Oh, that's too much to unpack right now. Where do I go? We get Bess and George multiple times, Frank and Joe multiple times, but our good friend Ned never gets a character model. Dirty. So dirty. 5'5" and on the football squad, he must be built. He's so built! My issue is that his teeth are too big. It's the personality that matters, guys. He's beautiful on the inside.
Quigley? Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
Really want to see Ned and Carson someday. Me too.
I just wondered if you knew what the deal is with all those webs at Kapu Cave.
Don't worry, they were made by Norsabeta larvae, not arachnids. I mean, spiders. I'm not sure why they like that cave so much. Must have something to do with their food supply.
Oh, I was just curious. I'll get back to work. Quigley, could you come down here?
So what are your findings? Tell me.
Because you like a man who stands options. Exactly. Sometimes you want long pants, sometimes you want shorts, and you just gotta zip off in a moment. Who knows?
Actually, I'm not quite finished doing all that clipboard stuff yet.
Then what'd you call me down here for?
Did you feel that earthquake?
Of course I felt it. It was like an invisible freight train went by.
Have you felt earthquakes like that here before?
This island has not one, but two active or semi-active volcanoes on it, Kilauea and Mauna Loa. The more magma you got moving around down there, the more earthquakes you're gonna have. I felt dozens since I've been here. Little ones, that is. The last one was relatively big, but nothing to worry about.
Surprise therapy session. J-named boys with zippered cargo shorts. I hit a little too close to home. The J-name boys. If you have a J-name, I'm not meaning, I can't, I don't know you, so I don't know you, but the J names.
Have you heard about Kane Okala?
Of course I have. Last time I went into town for my weekly
cargo
mango
shorts.
shave ice, all people could talk about was how Kane Okala was spotted doing this or he was heard doing that.
The cargo shorts or the khaki pants will break your heart. I'm just worried. I'm just worried about you guys.
Maybe he's the one who trashed your camp.
Oh, please.
Walking through the jungle in this game always reminds me of Sims Castaway.
Guess I'm out of here.
Vibe.
Excellent.
I found out recently my thing is guys with long hair. Long hair. I get that. Nancy turns the camera around and is like, are you talking about my man? Which volcano would you like to go for a swim in, Quigs? We just want to know. Healy, let's go there. Green Zelda tee and khaki shorts and fedora type man. What's really sad is like yes, we're all besties and everything, and we all know each other fairly well at this point, but at the end of the day, we're strangers living in so many different parts of the world, and the fact that you can just describe a person and you can picture that person, which means we've all encountered that person. The J name with the zip-off shorts, and the green Zelda tee with the khaki shorts fedora guy. You visualize it.
State your business. Oh, it's you.
A universal experience. So crazy to me.
I need a microscope lens to complete
That these
this job,
people
Dr.
exist
Kim.
in multiple time
My purse is
zones.
broken. Do you have one I could use?
Of course, but I'm not running a charity here. If you want it, you'll have to earn it. The plants down below need to be fertilized. Think you could handle that?
No, I actually don't know how to fertilize anything.
You bet.
Good. Here's the key to the enclosure housing the plants I want fertilized. Don't even think about leaving before you're finished. They need to be fed now. If you make an error, it will be immediately apparent, and needless to say, I will be extremely upset.
Got it.
State your biz. Oh, it's you. It's so underrated for an interaction. It's the best. Slowly puts my green Zelda shirt away. I know you're not like that though. I think it's just, and this is also like the horrible thing about stereotypes. It's like nobody's trying to stop you from being you or doing those things. I think it's just like, if you're not a nice person, it sticks in people's minds. And Silver, I know you are not a horrible person. Okay? This is like the horrible stereotype thing. And when I say stuff like that, I'm like J names or khaki pants, I'm not talking about you. It's funny when you have like a bad interaction with somebody like that, and those are the things that stick. Unfortunately, my therapy session was about a blonde boy with long greasy hair who wore jeans and ripped black V-necks and refused to wear shoes. I was 16, but still. Oh gosh, Salem, are you okay? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to therapy. Goodness. No shoe guys are life ruiners. Oh no. Oh gosh, how do we do this? I don't remember. Definitely not talking about our chat. Absolutely. I'm not here to judge fashion choices, but if you have a butt personality, I will come for you. Especially if you've hurt any one of my strugglers. Don't get me started. I slept in like crazy today. Anyone else? Must be a new moon energy. Maybe. I really wanted to sleep in this morning. I couldn't sleep. I just sat and scrolled through TikTok for like 3 hours before I came to the stream. No. I think something that's gonna get these two going. I'm literally just fiddling at this point. Drop your red flags in the chat. Like, me personally, what my red flag is, or like the red flags I have for other people. Because we all know I have red flags. Dudes with beards is a green flag. Ooh. A beard is good. That's why I am not a green flag, because for some reason I can't grow a beard. I don't know what that's about. Guy on date, you're supposed to hold my hand? Ew. My kind of jumping off of that, mine is the where's my hug person. I don't like the where's my hug. Oh, Danielle just threw it in the chat too. Danielle and I on the same page. Where's my hug? Yeah. This is not against people who like hugs. That's not it. It's the people that disrespect your boundaries that are the problem. Cringe. My husband said he was thinking about shaving his beard, and I just responded with, guess I'm looking for a divorce lawyer. We love each other, I swear. Aww. But yeah, the beard was part of the deal, was it not? I'm really trying to figure out what turns these ones up. Oh, that one just dropped them all down again. Maybe I should write down what they do, because I can't figure it out. Okay. Alright. Can I reset it? Hold on, wait. How do I reset? Let's try it again. Here's a red flag. Normal guy does a good thing for you, then asks you on a date, then guilt trips you into it. Yikes. That's anybody though. It's like not like gender based at all. Like that's anybody that would do that to you. Does not respect your boundary at all. And like they're wanting something in return and it just, ugh, I don't like that. Same, I don't usually do hugs. They're reserved for specific people. I feel that. Alright, so this one gives up 2. And oh, and drops 4 down. Okay. Why don't you smile? You'd be prettier if you smiled more. Gosh, that was triggering. I didn't even think about that one. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry that all of you have gone through something like this. I know it's like sadly a part of life. But it's like so disappointing that we've all had that said to us. Ugh. Again, not a gender like women versus men thing. Like that's just anybody who says anything to make you uncomfortable. I can't stand that. Like, there are boundaries.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Char, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life and everything in between. We are currently trying to fertilize these plants and talking about our red flags. Oh gosh. Okay, this one went. Witchy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Char. Char, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks and you are a snack. If anyone doesn't tell you that you're gorgeous, we'll hurt them. Terrible, terrible people. Who would lie to you like that? Currently struggling through trauma? That is the truth. I don't know why I would even use yellow. Yellow just like kills everything. Okay. Let's try this again. I think my go-to guy is this one. He does a lot for me. Oh no, I thought he did. Oh well, now I don't know. Let's go again. Okay. And this one. That'll pop this guy up. And then there's one of these that does the second guy. I think it's the first bit. Oh, I don't want to do it because, oh, maybe I should do this one more time because that one's dying a little bit. Okay, and then this one, I think it turns this one down though. But that's the one that has 2 going up.
That should do it.
Oh, I guess I didn't need them all the way. Okay, it's fine. We did it. We don't care. We'll save because I don't have to do that ever again. And we will put in where the hell have you been, Loka? Oh, I can only fit lock. It's fine. We knew what we meant. Top 10 red flag. Oh, we should have abbreviated it. You're right. Top 10 red flags and dudes who insist on driving too fast. We were on our way to your mom's house, homie. Are you afraid she won't let you in if we're late? Ew. What the? Ew. Ew.
What is it now?
I fertilized those plants.
Good job. The microscope lens is yours. Anything else?
I have thoroughly enjoyed talking to you.
Yes, well, the bugs await. Go.
What else do we do? The bugs await because we have a microscope.
Yes? He did what? No, 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 no! Those seedlings were irreplaceable! How could anyone be that stupid? Oh! Tell me his name. Well, you tell Mr. Fighterman that he is fired. If he isn't off the premises in 2 minutes, I will come out there and throw him over the fence myself.
Yikes.
And he wants to hang out but only wants to chill in his car? And then gets upset when you don't want to? Yeah. Eject button. Nope, that's not for me. Camp quickly. Fighterman, fired man. Rearrange it. Good call, Kirby. Alright.
What I need is a lens.
What I need is for you to cooperate, Nancy.
Looks like this has a built-in scale.
Okay. This'll be fine. Alright, everybody. We're gonna work together. Okay, blue, I know their vegetation code is 8 because it's the banana one. But red, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go back and figure out what these plants are. I totally don't even remember. Red, purple, green, orange. Forgot this is part of it. Yellow. Okay. And they only want to talk on Snapchat. Gosh. I'm getting like really like bad stomach ache listening to these things. Oh my god. It's creepy. He only has Snap and he uses it to send you blurry selfies of him shrugging. Alright, this is gonna be the no vegetation here, so orange and green, no vegetation. Orange, green, I'm assuming, no vegetation all around, right? Oh my gosh. I'm reading all these red flags and realizing that I'm so damn lucky. Whew. If you could get yourself out of those situations, it's very good. Holy moly. Some of you, I'm so sorry. Okay, what are we looking at here? So this one's like, it's like these big leafy things. Big leafies. And then I'm gonna have to look up what all these are. The blue is definitely banana though, for sure. I know that. Yes, I know what a banana looks like. Yellow is like these spiky things and they've got like little flowers on them. For yellow. And then I think purple's the last one that we're looking for. Purple is like these little prongy looking things. Okay, so now we're gonna call a boy who hopefully will not give us red flags.
Hello?
Frank? Oh, hi, it's Nancy. Sorry, guess I expected Joe to answer.
Well, as it happens, Joe's at the clinic getting treated for a concussion.
What? What happened?
Someone jumped him while he was poking around Big Island Mike's immersion center. Just after he left that message for you, in fact. Turned around and wham! Gets knocked unconscious by someone swinging a big wooden mask.
Is he gonna be okay?
He'll be fine. The doctors are just doing their usual observation thing. Joe knows the drill. So what's going on with you?
Well, let's see.
Phew, this Quigley lady
Ew.
sounds like she's gonna be a real taskmaster. Anything I can do to help?
I could use some help identifying some of the plants that the frass jars are hanging next to.
I'll take a look around here, see what kind of information I can dig up. I'll let you know what I find out.
Great. That's it for now.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's go figure out.
Frank, how's your brother? You back from the clinic yet?
Didn't mean to talk to you,
No,
but
they
cool.
wanted
Hi.
to keep him under observation for a while, but he'll be fine. Joe's nothing if not hard-headed. Any idea who clobbered him?
Like I told the cops, probably just some bum who wandered in off the beach looking for cash.
The guy didn't look like a bum to Joe.
I thought he said the guy was wearing a mask.
No, he said all he saw was a mask, but he got a look at the guy's sandals. You know, just before he blacked out. Said they were Durosoles, expensive brand.
Look, whoever the guy was, he's no richer, I'm no poorer. He's gone, I'm here, no big deal. Well, except for your brother getting walloped like that.
Do the police have any leads?
Nah, real low priority case for them. The one guy I talked to barely looked around. But hey, you want to look around? Play detective like on TV? You go right ahead.
Good talking to you.
Large
you later.
landform suspect. Davies Pawn Shop. There's 3 items. Paid in cash, $451.
Want something else?
Is this your pawn ticket? I found it over
Big
there.
Island
Never seen
Mammoth.
it before.
Then maybe it belonged to the guy who clobbered Joe.
Or maybe it's been lying there for weeks. The guy who cleans this
It
place
wasn't
doesn't
here
exactly
yesterday.
keep it spotless.
What?
Namely, me.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Okay.
No can do. I don't have any Big Island bucks.
Hey Frank, how's Joe doing?
He's still at the clinic, but he'll be fine.
Nothing like that's ever happened to a guest before, ever. You're not gonna, like, sue us or anything, are you?
Maybe. I mean, we are friends with this girl whose father is a bigwig attorney back home.
You're kidding, right?
Friends.
About our friend's dad? No. But about suing you? If my brother sued someone every time he got smacked upside the head, we'd be in court for decades.
That's a relief.
The guy who clobbered Joe, what do you think he was doing in your father's office?
You know, you sound just like the police. They asked me the same thing.
Really? Must be all those cop shows I watch.
Like I told the police, I have no idea who that guy was or what he was up to.
Is it true you'll buy these fish from me?
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Is this the only game where you play as someone other than Nancy? No, next week we'll play as Bess, and then a few weeks later we'll play
Okay,
as
what
Bess,
else?
George, and Ned. actually. We get to play as Ned in Alibi and Ashes, so there are some things. Yeah, next week is gonna be Legend of the Crystal Skull, which is one of my favorites, and you get to play as Bess. So kind. So kind. What? So cute, so cool, so great. I think I was trying to say like 4 words at once. I'm so sorry. My brain is kind of going because I'm reading stuff in the chat that I can't read out loud, and I'm trying to giggle in my head.
What else do you like to do besides surf?
Nothing.
Going by so fast, I'm so sad. Stop it. It's fine. We have.
Come on. You like to ride motorcycles, go to wild parties, pig out on shave ice? What? Tell me.
I surf till it gets too dark. I come home, I eat, I go to bed, I get up, I surf till I gotta start teaching, I help my dad. That's it. That's my life.
He's busy reading about our hoe faces. It's me. Am I the problem? You're not the problem. But I do think what you said was funny.
An adrenaline freak like you never does anything wild and crazy?
I get all the kicks
Next
I'll ever
week,
need
Henry
out there on
Bolet.
my board.
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
Guess I'll get out of her
Alright,
hair.
we need 30 Big Island bucks. How does one go about... Watch yourself. Watch yourself. How does one go about acquiring 30 Big Island... Watch yourself, 30 Big Island bucks. Reasonably. With our morals intact. I think instead should be interesting. It's a time. Got me crying in the club like Henry Bolet.
You can't do that! What's the matter with you?
Nothing's the matter with me. You come to my face.
Only Fins.
I'm not gonna let you ruin everything. You hear me? I'm not.
You'll do what I tell you.
No, I'm not going to listen to you ever again.
You come back here. Pull up.
Fish pics. Okay, well, I guess we just go look for shells then. Since I'm not gonna take fish pics for only Fins.
Hey, what's going on?
That was some argument you and your dad had.
You heard us?
I think everyone within 10 square miles.
They're so
heard you.
dramatic.
My dad
How are you
can
doing,
like such a
Lorelai? Welcome to
loser
the show.
sometimes.
So can mine. What did your dad do?
Let's talk about something else, okay?
My dad murdered someone. What did yours do?
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Nautical naughties. Oh. So, large landform Michael, what does a young strapping man like myself have to do to get some Big Island bucks around here?
I couldn't help but overhear you and Pua arguing earlier. Anything serious?
Father-daughter stuff? No big thing. Forget about it.
I couldn't tell who was madder, you or her.
I said forget about it!
Okay. First. I don't know how to proceed.
Sorry, can't talk. Too busy.
Okay, I'm gonna learn about plants. Okay. Alright, the Puhala. 20 to 30 foot tree, support roots at base of trunk, blade like leaves. It kind of does look like that third thing that I wrote down, the purple one. I was like 1, 2, 3, red, yellow, purple. Kind of looks like that, but I don't trust it. I don't know. Blades. Or is it this? A pet. That's definitely not one of them. Oh, it's this one, the Koa. Koa, okay. And then Wheelie Wheelie, not to be confused with the Healy Healy. Now Paka is definitely this one. And then we were looking for these things like the yeah, that one. Louis. Banana plant. Candlenut tree. Oh no! Maybe this one's the Miconia instead. That one looks more like it than that. Yeah, definitely. Sorry. That definitely looks more familiar. Yeah, feel good about that. Okay, so then we just call Nancy. Oh, pawnbroker. Let's call the pawnbroker first. Yas, Big Island Daddy.
I found a receipt from your
Micro's
shop
matter,
that
got
somebody
it.
dropped. I'd kind of like
Anyway,
to find that person,
Big
so I
Island
just wondered
mad.
if you could maybe tell me who you wrote it out to.
Sure, what's the number?
It's receipt number 57441.
Hang on. How well do you know this guy?
That depends on why you're asking.
Turns out the stuff I bought off of him was stolen. Cops are looking for this guy too. Name's Johnny Kuto. Apparently he's got a pretty nice career going for him as a freelance thief. Address he gave me turned out to be bogus. Gave me a cell phone number too, but he never picks up.
Think you could give me Kuto's phone number?
Got it right here. 808
Let's call him.
555 9258. Good luck getting him to return your call.
What did you mean when you said Kuto is a freelance thief?
You tell him what you want, he'll steal it for you, for a price. Cops say he's pretty good. Think he's stolen everything from microchips to airplane parts.
What kind of stuff did Kuto sell to you?
Laptop, digital camera, and a PDA. Police said it was smaller than the stuff he usually goes after. Probably just needed some pocket change.
Freelance thief has to file a 1099 on that income. He stole my heart.
Do you have any idea why Johnny Kuto would be hanging around a business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions?
Police mentioned that he's always looking for places to hide what he steals until it's safe to deliver it. Maybe somebody at this excursion thing is helping him out.
Hey, I really appreciate your help.
Anytime. Mahalo.
Whenever I'm feeling down, I'm going to watch this year's Shadow Ranch stream back. I don't know, I feel that exists in the world. But I'm glad that it brings you joy and makes you laugh. That's why I put them up on YouTube, so that you guys can relive my trauma. Also, I'm still not sorry. There's no reason to be sorry. There absolutely isn't a
The
reason.
person you have called is not available.
It sparks
At the tone,
joy for
please
sure.
leave a message.
Hey, Johnny. You don't know me, but you know my brother. He's the one you slugged when you were at Big Island Mike's. I know what you two have been up to. So if you're smart, you'll give me a call. 280-555-7263.
Hey, Johnny. Alright, let's call Nancy. You seemed like real
Hello?
Hey, Nancy, it's
saucy
Frank.
when you
Hi,
called
were you
them.
able to dig up any info on plants?
You betcha.
Great, let's hear it.
Well,
The Puhala tree is about 30 feet tall with long leaves and support roots. The Hala Pepe tree has smooth gray bark and long skinny leaves. The A'ali'i plant has small green leaves and distinctive purple clusters. The Koa tree is very tall with sickle-shaped leaves. The Wheelie Wheelie tree drops its leaves, then blooms in the summer. Naupaka is a shrub with white flowers that look like they've been torn in half. The Kalu'i is a shrub with fuzzy oval-shaped leaves. The banana plant has huge leaves and bears, ta-da, bananas. The candlenut tree is bushy with clusters of tiny white flowers that develop into green nut-like jobs. And Miconia, boo, is an extremely invasive tree with big leaves that are green on top and purple on the bottom and have 3 veins. Okay, anything else you want to know?
No, not right now.
Good. How about I talk to you later?
Deal.
Green flag. He likes plants. Alright, that should help us out. he like Nancy just asked for like, hey, could you look up plants maybe, and he came back and recited the whole textbook on Hawaiian plants and vegetation. He did that for us. Okay, so the red one is gonna be Miconia, so 10. The purple one is gonna be the koa. Koa is 4. And then the yellow was Naupaka. All right, I think that's good. So now we need the frass weight, so poop weight. Poop pounds. I'm gonna write poop pounds so I know what it means. Seed number, like number of seeds. And then the DP, which is what? It's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, the DP for what's numerous, most, second most, and then least. Okay, that'll give us our DP. Poop pounds, did I hear that right? Poop pounds. Poop pounds. Not the D. Okay. I would like to retract a previous statement I said after I yelled poop pounds a bunch of times. I would now also like to retract my DP because in my head, DP stands for Director of Photography and nothing else. And now I've realized because you are all dirty, dirty people, I'm not going to say DP anymore. Detritus predominance sounds correct to me. The detritus. What was I doing? Okay. FIS is 105 from like most to least, okay. FSI is 205, SIF is 305, SFI is 405, IFS is 505, and 05. What else does it mean? I don't know it, but it's probably something really dirty that I wouldn't know because how would I know? I can't read any of this out loud. Okay, frass, poop. Poop pounds. Delicious pineapples. There you go. Double poops. Daddy pineapples. Are you guys trying to make it so that I will not function by the end of this marathon? I just want to know, what is the game plan? What is the goal? Danny Phantom. That's what DP stands for. Okay, so these are the poops. Those are insect bits. This is seeds. So, the detritus, excuse me, predominance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So it's 5, 4, 3. So SIF, which gives us, SIF is a 305. So 305 for the, is this orange? Orange. 305. Lovely. Darling piranhas, dimpled puppies. Whatever you guys say. No, I will leave you be. All right, so now we need the weight of the poop. Take the weight of the poop out. Let's see. So there's definitely 5 seeds. 5 seed number. Oh. 5 seeds, and then 37 for the weight of the poop. 37 for the frass weight with 5 seeds. Okay. We're fine. Diddly pap. Dr. Pepper. 5 seeds, 37 poop pounds. Okay, great. So now we're done with this one. And we're gonna put in the green next. Poop. We'll leave the poop out here. How do we do this efficiently? Is that a poop? Is that a poop? I feel like I need to check if these are poops or not. Is that a seed or a bug? That's a seed. And that's definitely a poop. The little one that looks like an actual, like, wormy thing is a poop. Oh, dang it, reset. No, but you're a poop. Go back in there. Insect bits. Insect bits and seeds. Okay, so there's 44, 3, 44, 3, 505. 505. 44, 3, 505. 44, 3, 505. 44, 3, 505. Yeah. Daddy Paw and Daddy PG Krollmeister. Okay, next up. Purple. Insect, seed, 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 insect, seed, 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 insect, insect, seed. Oh, seeds are winning today, I think. Insect. Insect. Okay, maybe insect 1 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. FIS. FIS is 105, 119, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 9, 105. Yay. And that was purple, I believe. 119, 09, 105. Purple. Good job, purple. Yellow next. We're still going on the DPs. All right, dog poop. Difficult password. Diverse populations. Deep pan. FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Yay. That's a poop. This intense music is not helping me concentrate. That looks good, right? 150? 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's FIS is 105. 159, 105. Or what color was that? Yellow. 150, 9, 105. We're up to at least a dozen poop words today. We really are. I think I can see why I blocked this game from my memory. This seems terrible. It's just this one puzzle and it's just tedious and that's all, and I'm just tired of doing this, but it's okay. Everybody is fine, I think. Maybe not mentally, but hopefully physically okay. Uh-oh. Poop. Insect, seed. Okay, so 108. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So insect, frass. So 505. 108, 8, 505. For the... What color was that? Blue. 108, 8, 505. Okay, last one, guys. And then hopefully if I didn't make any mistakes, which we know there were probably mistakes in there somewhere. I don't trust myself to have not made a mistake. We'll see. We're just saying things that mean going to the bathroom. Do number 2. I'm proud of all of you guys who are really using the internet to educate yourselves on best ways to say a dump. All right, 99. Building a log cabin. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12 seed, frass, insect. Seed, frass, insect is 405. 99, 12, 405. Okay. 99, 12, 405. That better be frickin' right. I don't want to have to do it again. Poop isn't funny, guys. So immature.
I can't go anywhere. I haven't inserted the clipboard into that formula machine thing yet.
Well, I was gonna back out and click on it, but you do, you can see. Poop is funny though. I love poops and farts. They're fun. Found a website, paying off a loan.
119,456. All right.
Yay. All right. See if that's right. See a man about a horse. Yes. Dropping the kids off at the pool. Think that's right? Oh my gosh. Did we get it right on the first try? Poop. All I can think is the poop loop on SpongeBob. I'll bet. Alright, back to our favorite character who made us do the poop sorting puzzle. People order our patties. The SpongeBob training video. So good.
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
My favorite from this website, Making Stinky.
Well?
Making Stinky.
I'm all done.
Don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Well, the number your formula machine came up with was 119,456.
Yes, yes, it really is true. I've stumbled upon the biggest bloom of Norsa beta larva ever recorded. We're gonna be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck. Way to go!
Thank you. I just wish I knew what you were talking about.
You just confirmed that for some reason, the Norsa beta odorata in this area, maybe on the whole island, are reproducing at an unheard of rate.
The what now?
What are Norso beta odorata?
It's a kind of moth, and to have it suddenly be producing 10 times more larvae than usual, it's huge! Nothing like this has ever happened before, anywhere. It's as if you woke up one morning and found 1,000 baby robins in your front yard. It just doesn't happen. Okay, you've confirmed what is happening. Now we need to figure out why it's happening. You need to analyze the contents of those frass jars. The notes on my clipboard will tell you how to go about it. We need to know what all those Norsa beta caterpillars have been eating.
Okay.
You mean the stuff in those jars is, I don't
know, girl. This seems kind of bad.
Caterpillars?
Of course, they're frass jars. But before you start your analysis, you need to get a sample of whatever it is that Malachi Craven is secretly growing up there at the Healy Healy. Even if it means sneaking in. See if that's what those caterpillars have been eating. Something big's going on here, Nancy. Let's make history and find out what.
Don't wanna go through your stuff. I got unpacking on my Switch and played it all in one sitting. Oh, such a good game. I love unpacking. Okay. Onward we go. Hey, unpaid intern, could you go do some corporate espionage while I chill here in this big-ass tree? Yeah, that's basically what she just said. Elred, how are you doing? There's literally not a single good-mannered person in this game. Truly.
State your business. Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
Thank you. Alright.
Dr. Craven?
Oh.
He must have
He's
decided
passed
to take that antihistamine
out.
after all. Perfect.
Perfect. What do we do with him? Make him smack himself.
Oh my gosh, this is the page that was torn off Quigley's clipboard, which means the person who trashed her camp must have been Dr. Craven?
Dun dun dun. Oh. I already have the really good sound for that. Straight to jail. Why would you do that? Dr. Craven, you did this. Put his hand in a bowl of warm water. Let's do it.
Uh-oh. How do I turn this thing off?
Jail. I'm on Craven's side. She must have deserved it. Probably. I'd rip up her research in an act of rage.
You, young lady, would appear to be in very deep trouble.
Okay. Why do I feel like I'm not in trouble though? Oh, it's just like a light scolding. Were his feet in the chair? I mean, it's a chair with like an ottoman, so he put his legs like in between.
Uh-oh. How do
Oh
we turn
shucks,
this thing
Dr.
off?
Craven. There must be some way for me. I'm not gonna finish that. I can't deal with the science daddy train. Okay, mute. Where is Mr. Fighterman? Fighterman D. What is his first name? D. Fighterman? 14,667,93. Delinquent. Alright, he's a level 3 security access though. He almost read it. Stop! It's fine! I'll see myself to jail. It's so hot in here. Okay. Oh no, what locker was he? I didn't even see what locker he was. My mistake. Faderman. Lockers. Oh, I have to go by the security number. Hold on.
All right. Looks like employee number 14-667-93, otherwise known as Fighterman, was assigned to locker 13. The combination is R4L2L7R9.
There we go. Now I've done it. I've got very flustered. I wonder why. Okay. Right 4, left 2, left 7, Right 9. We're not even the same realm as Shadow Ranch. I know.
This should keep those men in yellow off my back.
Fun fact, you can open any of the lockers. Should we open another one? Wait, which one do you pick a number? Which one do we want to open? Lucky number what? What do we want to open? I'll open a locker. I'm not gonna open all of them, but I'll open one. Spider-Man is Spider-Man's alter ego. Spider-Man. I'm gonna say what? Lucky number 11. 11. What does 11 have? R0, L4, R3, R2. Larger Kramer does have a mustache, just saying. What does that mean? Yeah, he's got like a facial hair situation going on. What does that mean? There's 0. Left 4. Again, R0. Left 4. Wait, was that left or right? What did I just do? It's moving to the left, right? That's right. Okay. Left 4. Right 3. Right 2. Ooh. There's nothing in here! There's no tea, no dirt. Okay, well.
There's about a jillion plants in here. How am I supposed to know which one to take a sample from?
Which way do we go? Ooh, pineapples. Hey, Daryl. I don't know what your name is, but you're Daryl to me now. It's good old Roland. And is that Daryl or is that Daryl's twin brother? I don't know. Daryl and Roland working hard. Employee of the month. Wow, good job.
Maybe this'll help me figure out what plant I'm looking for.
1466793.
Ooh, shipping. Yeah. Let's see what this place has been sending to whom lately.
That's a literal child. She is employee of the month.
Richard Akins at Akins Biotech? That's who hired
child labor? The Healy is not the best place to be working.
Extracted from an unexpected fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. Have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh? Something tells me that's the plant I need to get a sample from.
Okay.
Suppliers. That doesn't sound very helpful. Accounts. That doesn't sound very helpful either. Extract codes. Maybe that's what FERC21 is. An extract code. Looks like a list of substances and the names of the beds containing the plants they came from. Yes, it says here that FERC21 was extracted from the plants in bed HH3333. And according to that note from Dr. Craven, those plants are apparently mutants.
Blackstone, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Maybe that's Science Daddy's literal child. Does Science Daddy have kids? I thought he just had a niece. This is a red alert. Unknown person using EN of recently terminated employee Dewey Fighterman. Oh, it's Dewey. Has accessed Central Terminal. Watch for and detain anyone wearing protective suit number 1466793. That's me. Oh, can I not look at anything else on there? Oh, I should have looked at other things.
Okay, little plant, this won't hurt a bit.
Give me a piece. Hey, Roland, can you get me out of here?
Grab him! He's that imposter! Hold it right there, pal. You're not going anywhere.
Oops.
Try that again. Alright, I got my leaf. And I gotta sneak out of here because Roland was tattling. There is no swish to that walk. Awful. That walk, 4 out of 10. Like, swing your hips a little bit.
We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything.
You're
Over.
patrolling, but you're not slaying, and that's really disappointing to me. Alright, get me out of here. No, this is Patrick. Alright, so now that I have that, I'm gonna go to camp. Gatekeep girl boss. They weren't sassing it up enough. It's really disappointing.
There's that weird whispering again.
Alright, leaf. Drop it in there. Healy plant. And we're gonna take this and drop some in there.
Uh-oh. The color of the leaf sample from the Healy doesn't match the color of the Frass sample. I guess I better go tell Quigley.
Free Infinity, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Quigley. You were wrong. I did that for nothing. What is happening? Bless you. Are you okay? The sneeze sounded like your soul left your body. I don't know if anyone heard that. A short round sneezing, and it's just like very aggressive. Sorry, I meant to go this way. Gonna lurk sleep. Love it. It's late over here. Yeah, get some rest, Sleuthy, sir. Don't stay up on our account. Get some rest and sleep well.
Quigley, can I talk to you? I can't come down right now. The wasps I'm observing are doing some kind of dance, and I'm taking notes. What do you want?
Whatever those caterpillars have been eating is not what Dr. Craven's been growing at the Healy.
The samples didn't match?
No. What should I do now?
Okay, listen up.
What now?
Open my pack down there, take out the container of canopy samples I've collected, and see if one of them matches the Frass sample. Got that?
Got it.
Oh, I love back and forth. Not the wasp dance. Those wasps are in the club tonight, making little baby wasps. Back to the camp. And then we're going to test all of these samples she just gave us. See?
I don't need to analyze that.
You can analyze my fist, Nancy. Alright.
Definitely not blue.
Okay, what about this one?
That doesn't match. Not a match. A match.
Ooh.
So, looks like those caterpillars have been eating fritillated flag beetles, whatever they are.
Wow, you are so qualified for this intern position. Nancy. Sometimes we have to admit we don't know things, and that's okay. I have to admit that every day. Alright. I don't know what a fritillated flag beetle is, but it's also not my job to know that. I just feel bad for the poor soul that wanted this internship so bad, this assistant job, and didn't get it because Nancy had a recommendation.
Quigley?
Have you got something?
Well, it looks to me like those caterpillars have been eating nothing but frittolated flag beetles.
Frittolated flag beetles? No, that's not possible.
I've never even heard of a frittolated flag beetle.
The frittolated flag beetle is a relatively minor species in this area. But if your analysis is
Nancy
correct,
Nepo baby
that
Drew.
means they're multiplying at an even greater rate than the Norsabena are. The question is, why? Fame and fortune just got put on hold, Nancy. We can't go public with this until I figure out what the heck is going on.
Bye.
Where are you going?
Up! I do my best thinking when my feet aren't touching the ground. Don't ask me why. I've carried you long enough, Nancy. You're on your own. Oh, wait a sec. I know what you can do. There's a metal ring inside my pack. I found it at Kapu Cave when I was setting out frost traps. Maybe you can figure out what it's for. Darn thing's got me stumped.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Okay. A ring. Great. God, I hate her. It's just frustrating. What a terrible boss. The One Ring. That's it. To rule them all. To Kapu Cave, the name of the game, but we rarely ever go here, so let's try to check it out.
Putting that there doesn't help.
Your hand? Yeah.
A nose ring, of course.
The teeth.
I can move his teeth now.
Ooh. Let's call our lovely friends.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. Before I forget, I came across this wall. It has this really creepy face on it, and all these pictures of animals carved into its teeth. And I'd kind of like to know why it's there.
Well, if I come across anything that involves a creepy face with critters on its teeth, I'll give you a call.
Great. That's it for now.
Nice. Nina's speeding through this one? Am I? You guys need to tell me if I'm going too fast. It's not my constant worry. Just because I replay these so often, like if I'm going too fast, let me know. I didn't realize I was speeding. I'm sorry. I'll take my time. Shave ice. We can make some necklaces. I do need to get 30 Big Island bucks, so I mean we could do that too. Go get some more shales.
Hello?
This is Kudo. What do you want?
Mostly I want to know why
What
you
do you
slugged
want?
my brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, go faster. Oh, it was a compliment. Okay, great. I worry because I'm like, oh yeah, if you haven't seen the game before, I shouldn't be just flying through it.
I'm talking about the thing you got going with Mapu.
Hey, I've got nothing going with that overgrown jerk. The guy double-crossed me, okay? We had a deal. I came through, he didn't. So I went looking for a way to even the score. Your brother was in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's all.
What was it Mapu paid you to steal for him?
You don't know anything about this, do you?
Hey, I know all about it. In fact... No, wait,
In
hello?
fact.
Hello? You there? Shoot.
Wow.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I have reason to believe your dad is involved in something he shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like hiding or
large
maybe even
landform
fencing
business.
stolen property for someone.
What?
Look, it's a real long story, and I can't prove anything, so you don't really have to worry. But if he was, say, trying to hide a bunch of stuff for somebody, where do you suppose he'd put it?
Oh my gosh, the chamber. That's what he's been doing in there. This island is riddled with lava tubes, tunnels made by ancient volcanoes. They go all over the place. My dad knows them all. Lately, he's been spending a lot of time in one of them. He calls it the chamber because it's so big, but he refused to tell me what he's been doing. I was going to sneak down there and see for myself, but the earthquake caused this huge cave-in near the entrance. I can't get past it, but neither can my dad. So whatever he's been keeping down there is still there.
There's no other way to
Chamber
get
of
into this
Secrets?
chamber thing?
Yes, there is, from the water. It says so on this old chart my dad has.
Do you know anything about the Chamber Secret?
Think I could see it?
The chart? Sure. The problem is, you can't just snorkel to the entrance. You have to ride different currents to get there. The chart supposedly says how to do that, but I've never been able to figure it out. But if you can figure it out, you might be able to find the entrance. But if you do, and it turns out that my dad is doing something illegal, I want you to promise me that you won't call the police without talking to me first.
Deal.
I promise I won't call the police. Say it.
I promise I won't call the police unless I talk to you first. Okay?
Okay. The chart's in that old trunk in the immersion center. To open it, you'll need to know what my father calls his favorite flavor of shave ice. I can never remember, so you'll have to ask him. Just don't make me sorry I trusted you.
Okay. I'm just gonna get some shells. I really don't care that much, honestly. Ah! Okay. More shells. Shells. I'm gonna go buy some bait. Some bait so I can maybe fish and get some more money. And then I can get some snorkel equipment, and then I gotta make some shave ice, and then I gotta go over to the secret chamber. Your dad's going to jail. Like, if he's doing something illegal, will you please not arrest him? Like, girl, no! He has to go to jail! He did something illegal! What is your problem? I'll arrest you too. Watch out. Get you some Alua. Need some Alua. This is the big bucks right there. Gosh, I'm so looking forward to lunch. I'm stoked. Is anyone eating anything good today? I'm making myself a salmon poke bowl. I'm excited. I got that good salmon belly. I'm gonna have a big fat salad, a big island salad. Yeah, no, big salad sounds really good though. Sorry, I was trying to make a large landform joke, but I realized, no, actually that salad sounds delicious and I wish I had one. You prep your own poke bowl? Interesting. I didn't think I'd feel self-conscious about making a poke bowl until just now. Interesting. You really know how to make a girl second guess herself.
Bingo.
I'm just kidding, I'm sure you bet well. But yes, I do make my own poke bowls and I'm really excited about it. Just your ingredients have to be fresh. I go to the fish market, so I have very fresh sashimi to throw in there. And then I also have like crab, like imitation crab, which doesn't usually go bad very quickly. And I have my shrimp frozen, so it's been thawing, so it should be still fresh and good to go. But yeah. Technically my shrimp is already cooked and I just throw it in there as well. I'm having grilled chicken salad tonight for White Wolf. That sounds delicious. Cookie sounds delightful. I'm excited. But I make my own sushi, I make my own poke bowls. I just go buy the fresh sashimi. And it's just been a few hours in the fridge. It's not gonna go bad. Just in case anyone's worried about that. Made a cold cut sandwich for dinner. That does sound delish. I kind of want a sandwich. That does sound really good. I don't think I have any meat.
Yes!
So relaxing. I hope this is for 30 Big Island bucks. Currently eating fresh pineapple. Oh, I should have gotten pineapple for today. I was trying to think Hawaiian, so I went poke bowl, and I should have gotten pineapple, so just as a little snack. I completely forgot we're playing as what's his face. The voice threw me. What's his face, Hardy? Ua rhymes with a lua. Does. Ua ua. Or pua and a lua. Man, I'd be a rapper. My brain no work good today. It's all good. I'm so tired today too. I don't know what this is. My brain's not here. My brain is swerving and not serving. Kiki rhymes with DP. Yeah, it does. Oh, I feel like I missed it dunking. Did I miss it? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so I got the cheap fish, but maybe that'll give me 30.
Hey, what's going on?
Got you some more fish.
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Started with 7. I don't think this is gonna get me anywhere near where I need to be.
Okay, what else?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh no, I have. I'm rich.
Hey, what's going on?
That has never happened where I've just like nailed that.
As long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
There you go.
Damn.
And there you go.
This dry bag is great. I can keep my clothes with me while I'm snorkeling.
Need anything else?
See you in a
And
bit.
I have
Let me
2
know when you
left
wanna try
over for
surfing again.
shaved ice. Like, oh my gosh, the shaved ice can get made and it'll be good.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you're not mad at me anymore?
Ever heard of a guy named Johnny Kudo?
Never heard of him.
Think Pua knows him?
She might have gone out with him or something.
Really?
Why are you asking?
T.
I think he may be the guy who clobbered Joe.
Playing Kojak, huh? Well, I wish I knew something about this Kudo guy, but I don't.
I'm curious. What's your favorite flavor of shave ice?
Tell you what, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna make you guess. You make me a shave ice and bring it back here. If it's my favorite flavor, or combination of flavors, I'll tell you. If it's not, well, you'll just have to keep making them till you get it right.
I think I can handle that.
Like I always say, a busy customer is a happy customer.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Alright, I think I know what it is actually, so I think we can just go ahead and make one of these. I don't know. I think I know what it is, but I don't know if I know if I think it's lime. Coconut, lime, coconut, and mango. It's gotta be mango.
There we go. Now I'll just take
Try
this
that.
to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
I think I need to get a snow cone now. That sounds so refreshing. I would love a snow cone.
Want something else?
Got a shave ice for you to try.
Let's have it. You did it. That was my favorite flavor combination. Lime, coconut, and mango. I call it Honi Awa. That's Hawaiian for sour kiss.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Alright. I love that he says he's hungry, but we're literally giving him flavored ice. I know. Like, that is not gonna satisfy you. Wow. Ta-da! No. This puzzle was the one that made me fully consumed with hatred for Big Island Mike.
Whoa, weird looking dude. Wait a minute. A creepy face with creatures on its teeth.
Oh.
This could be the same face Nancy saw.
What?
Hello?
Hey, Nance, it's me. Listen, remember that creepy face you said you saw? The one with all the animals on its teeth?
Yeah?
Well, I just came across a drawing of a creepy face that has a mouthful of teeth with animals on them.
Tell me about the animals.
Well, there's an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, a crab, and an urchin.
Interesting. Maybe I'll go back and take another look at it.
It has something to do with this old map I found, so I have the feeling it's important.
Then I'll definitely take another look at it.
Thanks, Nance. See ya.
Okay, so we're gonna spin these and we're gonna get all of these things on there. This one's got a shark, an urchin, a crab. Be like an eel. I think that one's gotta be eel. Manta ray, octopus, turtle on that one. Porcupine fish. Crab. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Turtle. I'm thinking the manta ray is down there. Urchin. Okay, that's the... What's missing? Turtle? Oh, I don't have a shark. Maybe sharks first. The turtle's gotta go here. I just had to go drop my kids off at the pool. What I miss. Apparently pleasing Big Island Mike is all you've missed. Oh my goodness. What was porcupine fish is down there. Manta, crab. What am I missing? What else did he say? Eel, turtle, shark, manta ray, porcupine fish, octopus, crab, and urchin. Hello, shark, eel, octopus, eel, turtle, eel, turtle. Do I do turtle next? Turtle, octopus, porcupine fish, crab, urchin. Oh, we done did it. Oh, I have no hope for Fox and Geese later. My brain is already at this point now.
I better call and tell Frank.
Oh my gosh. I'll feel better after I eat. It'll be good.
You have reached
Joe Hardy and or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
at the tone. Please leave a message.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on its teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up. And I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
Can we call Ned? We have no service down here.
Well, so much for going out the same way I came
Oh,
in.
there's no turning back. Ned will never hear from me ever again. We could die down here. Do the Hardys really only have the cell phone between them? Yeah.
Phew, I feel like I'm in a sauna.
My sister and I used to share a cell phone when we first got a cell phone. Well, I get it. Makes sense. Cut down on costs.
No wonder it's so hot in here.
Aw, your poor sad good friend, Ned Nickerson. Ned Nickerson just sitting at home crying that he wasn't invited on vacation. My sister and I shared a cell phone all the way through college. Like, yeah, it's totally normal. The fact that Nancy is even slightly concerned that she's closed in? Yeah, she's not even slightly concerned. No. Like, oh well, guess I have to go through now. Jump, jump. We did it! We survived the lava. What?
Can't go that way, that's for sure.
Turn around. Got water. Wind. Fire. Water, wind, fire. Rock. Water. Wind. Fire. Rock.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
This is the last airbender. Alright, so we have what? What happens first? First, the mommy comes onto the shore. And then something happens. Maybe not. Maybe she comes to the shore here. And then she keeps going onto the shore and then lays her eggs. Yeah, she lays the eggs and then she leaves them there. Because she's like, peace out, kids. You figure this out yourself. Adulthood, not fun. And then she leaves and abandons them, as all turtles do. And then the lava attacks. And the tree dies, and only the 2 turtles escape. And there's 2 babies left. And then we don't know what happens to the babies, but they're gone. Let's try that again. I feel like I got that story way wrong.
Kind of story.
Okay, so I think it's the tree. The tree's like this, and then the tree grows a little bit more, and then the tree grows a little bit more, and then the tree grows a little bit more, and then the tree dies, and then it wasn't about the turtles after all. It was just about the tree, and that's all that mattered. Move. Why did I die? Did I not kill that? I thought I killed
wonder if
it.
These pictures tell some kind of story.
Did I not do it right? What the eyeballs do. Eyeballs? Let's move. Okay, I just wasn't quick enough, I guess. Here we go!
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been
What, the
carved into
Indiana
a
Jones?
wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up. And I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
If the pictures on that old current chart helped her, maybe whatever she just did to open up that face will somehow help me.
Ooh. Let me look at this chart real quick, because I think I'm going to write down this order that he has. Eel, shark, turtle, octopus, porcupine fish, crab, urchin, manta ray. I don't know if that's the correct order. I feel like I just kind of wing this, but it'll be fine. I had that cell phone. Ooh, cute. Little Nokia. Baby turtle!
That eel.
Eel. Shark.
Whoa!
Turtle.
Whoa!
Octopus.
Whoa!
Porcupine.
Whoa!
Crab. urchin.
Whoa!
And the manta ray. Good job, Frank. You
The
killed
chamber
it.
Pua told me about must be in there.
In here. Whoa! Oh no. Well, climb up this thing, I guess. Ooh. Get in this little hole. Alright, we have reached the end of the game, and I cannot believe that we're here already. So final guesses on who you think the culprit is, if you would like to shout it out now. My guess is whoever is working on the big island that's planting the shells on the beach, because I do not believe those shells just naturally appear that often. Well, I know the end. Well, just if you know the ending, make a silly guess. If you don't know the ending, then make a real guess. It's Quigley. The pineapples. Dewey Fighterman coming back for revenge. He could come back for revenge. It's the snow cones. Science Daddy, where you at? What if it was Science Daddy? Kane Okala. The true villain is always the RNG. True. Let's go. Can I leave? I would like to leave, please.
Holy cow, those things are covered with tiny beetles.
It's you guys.
Inside those canisters, those beetles are going for
it. Was Nancy. It's always
big
Nancy.
Time.
I think Nancy's just made this all up in her head.
What are you doing here?
Well, Pua sent me. She gave me a map. What is all this?
A huge, terrible mistake, that's what it is. I've made Pele mad.
Dad? How did you get in here?
I finally found a lava tube that bypasses the main tunnel.
Pua, you followed me?
I had to find another way in here. So I let you figure out that chart, and then yes, I followed you.
It's over, Pua. I'm dumping those things right now.
Dad, no! We're in too deep. We've got to go through with it now.
Wait a minute. You're in this whatever it is together?
If and when the Healy Healy Center shuts down, the land it's on reverts to us. Land we could turn right around and sell to developers. So I used Johnny Kudo to steal us some chemicals that would make insects start destroying the pineapples. And made it sound like Kane Okala was back to keep people out of the jungle so they wouldn't see us spraying. And then we spread the rumor that whatever was killing the pineapples was the Healy Healy's fault.
My father owes a lot of money to some really bad people. That's why we did it. And if you could just not tell anyone about this, everything will be fine.
No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop. No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop.
It's Frank.
No, Pua. It's over. The earthquake was a warning. This isn't right, and if we don't stop next, she'll destroy us.
Oh no!
You see? You see?
Frank, are you alright?
Hey, Nance. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. Be kinda nice to get back on solid ground, though.
I don't know why you're not, like, shocked
Jump
that I'm
from
here.
rock to rock and head for the stairs in front of you. The ones behind Big Island Mike. But be careful. A rock that's there 1 minute may not be there the next.
Are we thrilled? Are
Hurry,
we
Frank.
excited?
Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
Okay. This is a Big Island spooky situation. I'm gonna tussle with him right here. Wanna fight me? Big Island Mike has nothing to say about Nancy, just shouted in what Nancy shouted into the room. Yeah, like, there's no reaction for us being here. Why are we here? Frank can figure this out on his own. None of my business. I need Need that one thing right there. He won!
Pua and I will be going now. You should have stuck to catching bugs.
Damn.
Bye.
Aloha!
Oh, sorry. We're gonna go this way this time.
Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
They're so chill about it. They're like, bye. You tried. Sorry. Skeens. I want to cut him off. Oh, that's where I was gonna go. Michael. Need something to pop up somewhere. Please. Let me out. I don't like this unstable ground. I wanna watch what he's doing. I'm trying to copy him. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You know what's going on? Because I don't know what's going on. I just need another piece of floor. We grab this way. Oh no, he won again! Damn it. Puzzle never made sense to me.
Now. You should have stuck to catching bugs.
It's like whichever direction you go, you move the things in that direction, but it's also like very confusing. Mikey baby,
Hurry,
don't do
Frank.
me like this.
Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
At least he slayed the ponytail the whole time. That was commitment. Like, I'd have a headache from that ponytail already. Oh, gee, Nancy, shut up! Nancy, we get the rules, we're just not very good at this, it's fine. Okay, see, I just need one little square. How do I do it? How do I get the square that I need? How do I get what I need? Oh, well, he moved some stuff. Need to go like something in a diagonal here so that it moves a diagonal piece, but none of my diagonal pieces are working. He's faffing around over there. It's all good. He's not getting anywhere. It's okay, guys. Don't freak out. No need to. I need to get something on that line. I just really can't figure out how to get something here. Okay, well, that could, I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. Although he's moving me around, so maybe I can't work with it right now. Okay, so we jump this way. We're going on that diagonal. You're freaking kidding me. Alright, it's fine. Michael! Don't do this to me, Mikey boy. The fact that they put a different version of this puzzle in the next game is annoying. It really is. Like, what made them think, you know what the kids want these days? Back in the 2000s, you know, the kids are craving the random tile puzzles. We know it. This is the demographic. 10-year-olds. Gotta love it. Okay, we just gotta get over there, guys. That's it. We just gotta beat them over there. Are you freaking kidding me? Don't do this to me. Mike, don't do this to me. You know I can't handle. You know I can't handle this. Okay, we're gonna jump up. Jump up and get down. Alright, it's fine. I hate these puzzles. I'm glad this is like a common opinion. I feel less awful about saying I don't really like this one. Alright, we've done it. We've done it. Everyone can breathe now.
Oh man, I've never been so glad to see solid ground in my life. Nice work, Nancy.
Tell that to them.
All the time we spent on this thing wasted. I should have just gone surfing.
And I should have just gone with you.
Big Island Mike and Pua finally made it to safety, and all of us managed to get out of the cave using the lava tube that Mike had discovered. Much to their credit, he and Pua turned themselves in immediately, although it took a while for the authorities to figure out exactly what to charge them with. As for what they had done, here's how Big Island Mike explained it. Desperate to pay off the loan sharks to whom he owed a lot of money, Big Island Mike remembered something. The land the Healy Healy Research Facility was on used to belong to his aunt. She willed it to the foundation that built the facility with the stipulation that the land would go to Mike if and when the Healy Healy ever closed its doors. And so he set out to force the Healy Healy out of business, knowing that once the land was his, he could sell it and pay off all his debts. First, capitalizing on what he knew about pineapples, he used to work for a pineapple grower. Big Island Mike hired Johnny Kudo to steal canisters of pheromones for him. He knew that when sprayed in the jungle, these pheromones would cause an explosion in the population of the tiny and normally benign fritillated flag beetle. To lower their risk of being seen, the Mapus spread the rumor that Connie Ocala was once again prowling the island. Then they sprayed the chemicals, and soon fritillated flag beetles were everywhere. Dr. Kim finally figured out that the weird whispering noise I had heard was the beetles rubbing their little legs together in some kind of greeting ritual. Soon, the beetle larvae, which are practically microscopic, started feeding on the local pineapples. And when it became apparent that something strange was going on with the pineapple crop, the Mapus began circulating the rumor that the Healy Healy was to blame. And their plan almost worked. The rumor made one of the Healy Healy's current owners, Richard Aikens, so nervous that he hired the Hardy Boys to dig up something, anything that he could use to discredit the Mapus and shut them up. And if word had gotten out that Malachi Craven, who it turns out is the one who tore Dr. Kim's camp up in a fit of anger mismanagement, was working with plant mutations, public pressure may have indeed caused the Healy Healy to close its doors. But thanks to Frank and Joe and Dr. Kim and yours truly, the Mapus plot was exposed, and the fritillated flag beetle population quickly fell to its normal size, as did that of the Norsobeta odorata moth. So, how did I spend the rest of my time on the Big Island? Well, let's just say when it comes to cleaning frass jars, I am an expert.
Yay. Alright. This is a foolproof plan, no notes. The fact that they left most of the exposition for the very end. I can't. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case, which I'm still very confused, even though we got all that exposition. What did we truly solve today? You've been awarded the title of Bug-Eyed for accomplishing entomology-related chores in a remarkably timely fashion. We speedy, folks. Fantastic. I feel really good to be called Bug-Eyed. Alright, here's what we're playing next.
Bad things have been happening to the guests at Icicle Creek Lodge. They come for winter fun, like ice skating, cross-country skiing, and snowshoeing. But some leave, fearing for their lives.
Oh, no.
Of course, the lodge is located deep in the wilds of the Canadian Rockies, and it is the dead of an unusually cold, snowy winter. But is the lodge simply unlucky? Is it the target of some mysterious curse? Or is someone behind these strange events?
Ooh.
Or does it have something to do with the elusive wolf that haunts the surrounding hills, howling before each new disaster? Help me find out in my next adventure, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
Damn. Okay. From Hawaii to Canada. It's coming up next after our intermission. Okay, we're gonna play White Wolf Icicle Creek, but first, I guess my food is not White Wolf friendly, but it is supposed to be a poke bowl for like Kapu Cave theme, I guess. So I got a clear bowl so you can see it and everything. I got my rice, which I should have probably had more rice. I'm struggling here with the rice, but there is shrimp, and then my salmon belly is in here. And I got crab and cucumber, and that's about it. But we'll dig in and do a little taste testy thing. I'm gonna take a piece of salmon because that's the part that I'm most excited about. Oh my god. Oh, salmon is so fresh and so good. And I threw some ponzu on top of it. Like I tossed everything in ponzu sauce and threw it on top of the rice. Mmm. Oh my gosh. Delish. Oh yeah. I'm about it.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Anyone want to play Spot the Difference from the last game? What's different? The saddest change in the entire Nancy Drew series. There's no books. We don't have the book menu. Makes me a little bit sad. But it's okay. And the text is really tiny. But it's all good. Tetsu, how are you doing? So tell me about your dead parents. You know, great conversation starter. How are your dead parents? Is Ned still our good friend? Ooh, we can see. We can see what's new. I don't think I have to do everything, because we did this in the last game, but we'll do the what's new.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But in this game, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek, the screen is going to look a little different than it did before. On the lower left side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things that I, Nancy Drew, need, like my inventory, journal, and task list. While on the lower right side of the screen, you'll see icons for the things you as the player need, like options, load, save, and exit icons. The icon in the mat above the screen lets you know when I'm wearing something I found in the course of the game. Take a look at the chapter titled Icons for more details. To get from one place to another in the game,
We know
I
how to
always use my
move.
magnet. I keep reminders to myself in my journal. Questioning suspects. In this game, you'll be... Before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to play as a junior.
That's pretty much all the same as the last thing. She doesn't even mention Ned in this one. Now I feel bad. I was like, yeah, let's go see if Ned's still our good friend. But no, he doesn't even get a mention. Which, sad. Alright. Brekkie time. Oh, I hope you have some good brekkie coming out for White Wolf. Katybug, enjoy. I just had my poke bowl from Kapu Cave. Now I'm ready. I'm stoked. I have my blanket. I am dressed up as Area Man. I am stoked. Let's go. First, sorry, scrapbook. Look at how much Sleuthy Summer we've done already. Oh my gosh. Just so much. So many places we've been to. And that was the last one. I'm glad that the chat is covering up Joe's face. Thank you guys for doing that. I don't need to see it. But yay. Kapu Cave. That was a good time, was it? Did we have an existential crisis while we played it? Maybe. But it's all good. It's going by too fast. I know. Case file. Alright, current assignment. Head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal Moikwe, called me out of the blue saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. Bet and Ed recommended you guys even though you acted that way during that stream? Aww, they must really like you. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman Ollie Randall will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there and that I should pack accordingly, and then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad, and I could barely hear her, but I am pretty sure she used the word prowling, or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals, I hope I know what I'm getting into. Arwen, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are you getting sad yet at how much we've already done? I think I start getting sad after next week. Because after next week, so next week we have Crystal Skull and Phantom of Venice. And the week after that, we start the dossier games that were released, and then we also add in like the Secrets Can Kill Remastered, and that's where I start getting sad, because like that's kind of the signal for like we're over halfway through and we're getting very close to the end, and my tears get much larger by day 18 every year. So right now I'm dandy, but I will get sad week after next. Imagine Nancy getting a call that Ned has been in an accident and she's wondering why a stranger has his emergency contact. Who is this? It's Ned. Who's that? I'm back back from my bunny adventure. Yay! Just dropped pics in the pet party. I'm so excited. We have great personalities. What's not to like? Oh, there's nothing to not like. It's just I wouldn't trust you guys with a major mystery. No offense, it's not meant in an offensive way. I just think you're too fun. Moritz, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. Alright. Senior Detective, White Wolf. Can't wait for Crystal Skull, me neither. It's gonna be good. Airport?
When Chantal
I'm not going to the airport.
Well, I thought she was pulling my leg, but you're not much older than my little girl Freddie.
Well,
really?
If one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and
The
her
steering wheel doesn't look like it's connected to anything, and it bothers me.
Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
What was that? Whoa! Good timing there. PV, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Atomic. Atomic, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, and you are a snack. Volume's low? Got you. Sorry. Sorry.
My maid and Becky was my cook.
Better?
Does the sheriff have any
Better,
idea
better?
why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
That does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
Which one?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah!
Ollie with the heavy breathing.
All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
I can't breathe in rhythm with him. I'll hyperventilate.
Stop pretending you can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the four guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia.
I've eaten food, so now my energy's back.
The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy,
I'd rather be the cook over the maid.
I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
No.
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys. And
Tino Baldino is back, guys. He's
Tino
coming back for
Balducci.
revenge.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
All right, Ryan Lick has redeemed Nancy Drew hot take. Give us your Nancy Drew hot take, and everyone, we do not judge the hot take because Ryan Lick has spent the lovely channel points on it. So if you disagree, zip it, or smile and wave and support your friend. But it's not a debate. This is just a hot take for us to listen to. We're here. It's a safe space. Whenever you're ready, Ryan Lick. I played a demo of a mystery game this week called This Bed We Made. I know! I want to play the demo so bad. Really play a snooping maid. I was just talking about this on the other stream this week. Because we were talking about demo day. We want to do a day where we just play all demos of games that are coming out. And that's the demo I really, really want to play. I saw it in the Nancy Drew subreddit like a while ago. And I'm excited. I'm stoked. I want to play it so bad. All right.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Teeny Baldini. Never understood why these people thought the wolf was causing the accident.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
The wolf, with no opposable thumbs, was blowing stuff up and breaking windows. Well, they obviously watched Looney Tunes and any of those cartoons where animals can just do whatever they want to. So that's it. Alright, Ryan Lick's hot take. Here we go. I hate Ollie. I want the orcas attacking boats to come get him. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I would love to know a reason. Is there a reason, or is it just like an internal hatred for Ollie? This is so interesting. The orcas need to come get him. I don't particularly like Ollie anyway, so I halfway agree. I'm like, the orcas strike at midnight. I don't care like what the reason is, I'm good with it though. I loved it. I joined their Discord, gave them feedback. Amazing! I'm glad you did. Yeah, I definitely want to play that game. You said, ah yes, the wolf poisoned the potato salad. The wolf was really in the kitchen, making bad potato salad. Icy stairs, the wolf. Mystery solved. Can we talk about how they're still using the mayo for the salads? Oh, awful. Ollie has divorced dad energy, but I don't mind him. Ollie wants to shoot the poor wolf. Ollie sucks. Okay, cool. I get that. That's a good reason. Let the orcas have him. The orcas strike at midnight. They do. I'm good. I'm on board. I support. Let the orcas have him. I don't know. I don't need a reason, I guess. Alright, so our main duties, we need some daily cleaning and picking up laundry.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
And I won't get paid for it. Wolf is more important than Ollie. Rude. Obviously it's because the wolf is actually a werewolf and playing mind games to mess with everyone. Ooh.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
To the Avalanche Patrol. Let the orcas have everyone. Orcas better than people. Whales rule. Alright, well, that's our clock, and we can just sleep through 24 hours if we wanted to. Oh, that one's locked. Oh, these people need their rooms cleaned. Should we do that? For free? The loudest clock of life. It is very loud. It's like... I turned up the game, so maybe it was probably too loud. I'm sorry. Alright, The Call of the Wild. I think this still stands as my least favorite book I had to read for school. I hate this book. I should probably read it again as an adult. But yeah, I did not like reading that. I don't really know why, other than I had comprehension problems. I didn't quite do well in English class ever. Come on, you guys have heard me read on here. You know how I am. Making the bed and taking the towels.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
That doesn't stop me when I do laundry. I just go with a whole arm full, and then if I drop stuff, I'll okay, let me go get something to put the laundry in. Girl save, comprehension is hard. It is hard, honestly. What does this symbolize and what can you infer were questions that I could not answer as a child. It was not the smartest light bulb in the box. Or whatever the saying is. Lou, discount Harry Potter looking ass. Oh, I'm so excited to see him. Alright, my darling Elsa. Remember how I told you that I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody? That's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, Elle. Where does this take us?
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt like someone just walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight, and that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, Elle. Nancy assuming that it's a boyfriend and not a girlfriend. I've always read these in a girl voice, I feel like. Dear Elsa, this time when I read in your... When I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap, but since I love you more than anything, I'll just wait to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored them in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel a piece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart and I always will. Bam. And on that note, let's get Phoebe's fortune. 4412. I brought Nancy's Guide to Life out again, so 4412. You got it. 44. So you're gonna get a piece of advice rather than a fortune today. It doesn't hurt to question a person who is appearing sick. The illness might be a devious ruse to dupe you. Phoebe, if somebody tells you they're sick, don't believe them. They're trying to trick you. It doesn't hurt to question a person appearing sick. The illness might be a devious ruse to dupe you. There's your fortune and your advice. You look like a giant with that the small book. That's the first time I've ever been called a giant. Oh, I love that. Breaking news, 5'2" woman called giant. Are you sure this isn't Ned writing these letters to Nancy? You know what? I would excuse it there. Because then it comes with reason, you know? Letters are gay as hell. This is giving crazy girl vibes. If it's a boyfriend or girlfriend, I don't care, but that person is toxic. Remember the red flags from earlier? Yeah, remember when we were talking about that? Girls with L names are a red flag for me. Sorry to anyone with an L name. Stalker much? Ooh, Caps girl, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you got a letter like this, I highly suggest exiting the relationship. Yes, I would agree with that. If I'm sick and someone starts questioning me, I'm probably leaving them a few expletives as a parting gift. D-Job, are you lying to us? Call him out, Phoebe. That was your fortune. Someone's gonna lie about their illness. I'm sick. Alright, January 15th. Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. While I have enjoyed being in service with you and the staff of Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all these accidents going on. I've put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa, Sybil Hall. Well, maid duties, skating pond, this is all the stuff that we had printed out. The sauna and cooking stuff. Lunch is gonna be at noon, so we got some time before lunch. It's nice.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Interesting. A hypothermia risks, just in case anyone needs to know. I think this is the color of your hands at the time you leave the building. If your hands turn green, it is actually safe, but if they are red, it's extreme danger. All the birds. There's so many birds to look at in the other seasons that are not winter, apparently. There are no birds in the winter. Maybe it's too cold. Northern pike, yellow perch. So many fish. Bird schmerds. Oh, well, I guess we call the sheriff. Let them know that we're here. Hilariously, I'm the only person I know who is sick or injured. Maybe I'm lying to myself.
Right now, so you can either hang up and call back, or wait for the beep and leave us a message. Your choice.
Might as well leave a message. Hi, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew. Nothing urgent. I'm just kind of checking in, so if I don't hear from you, I'll call you back later. Bye.
Bye. Alright, the hospital maybe?
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Where's the creek? I was promised a creek. Best I can offer you is a pond. I love that you can use your keyboard to dial phone numbers in this game. Yes, you can. Really nice.
Hey, Nancy! I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
Call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
You have to do Mystico. I'm wearing my shirt. When we get the Mystico prompt, we will do Mystico. Do not worry. It has to be done every year. What Nancy Drew player would I be if we didn't do Mystico?
Nothing really. Just thought I'd call and kind of check in.
Tino
Well,
Baldino.
Bill hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
Yay.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accidents?
Not
Tino.
quite yet.
Oh.
Tino's behind the accidents.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. Besides, I'm paying him, and
It's
I
not
want
for
to get my
him
money's
to
worth.
say, but
Like
okay.
it or not, you're going to consult with him. Understood?
I ordered
Understood.
sushi. Yay!
Anything else?
I'd like to hear more about the accidents that have been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days.
Ew. Ew.
And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
No big deal, though. Chantal's bar is on the floor. Chantal, you are a fool. She's paying Tino, but not us. It makes me mad every time. I hate it. I hate it.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's
that
only
is
in
what
movies.
the kids be
Besides,
doing these
pretty much
days.
all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic.
See, Nomads wants a creek. We need to find them a creek. Like I said, best I could do is a pond. Let's go to the pond.
The guests that are in the lodge
Might as
now,
well.
did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly.
Toony
His
Balloony.
car broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
That's it for now.
Don't let me down, okay?
Oh, I'll find a way. Don't worry. Alright, laundry first and then a pond. The best I can do. That was so nice, Nancy. Hold it. Alright, I've already made the bed in here, but I'll pick this up now. Alright, whose room is this? Look at snooping over here. Winter Sports Monthly. Looking ahead to Alberta. To Germany and back, a novice's tale, and new rifle reviews. Okay, sports. Very much the sportiest of things. Manly. When we see who is in this room, we can discuss that. Okay, we already went in here. He's manly, but I'm jealous of his butt. That's why I'm taking it out on him. So sorry. Rising Star from Fredonia refuses to lose. Volkstaya hates to lose. I expected to win, and I always did. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. I know some of my competitors better than I know myself. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them. Like murder, or just... Hail, Fredonia. Pish. Pish has geology and engineering books on vacation. Cold warning. Temperatures can be extreme and dangerous. Check the lobby for cold weather warnings and remember to bundle up.
This isn't an emergency. I'd better not open it.
I wish What's-His-Bucket from Treasure in the Royal Tower was in this game. Jock? Or Dexter? Or the inventor of chocolate milk?
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Yeah, toss that on in. Glory to our Stoats cut, Yanni, probably.
Nope. Yep.
The rat. The rat in Treasure in the Royal Tower. Jacques because professional skier. Gotcha.
Oh, no.
Nancy, you good? I think the yep, nope is a text reference. I think she's talking about text going, yep, nope. I think that's what that's in reference to, but I could be wrong. If anyone knows what it is that's not that, let me know. I've always assumed it was text.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Volkstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship.
Oh, 0 or 10. I kind of forgot about this. Drop a 0 or 10 in the chat for Yanni.
I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, Under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Wait.
No, what you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me. And it will not be a pleasant one.
Rewind.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
Okay, wait. Before you all solidify the zeros, I'm gonna take it from this angle. Does this change your answer? 0 or 10? Even squatted for you there. He's working for that sound alert. No. Oh, it's still a 0. Okay. There are some 10s in there, but I think the zeros have it, guys. I'm so sorry. Straight to jail, Yanni. I'm sorry. They don't like you.
How can I help you?
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
You don't really believe that, do you?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
Could that be the real reason you came here to train?
As long as I have to train, why not train in the place where I must eventually put that training to use? As we say in Fredonia, I'm
frightened for
simply
Area
milking
Man.
2 goats with 1 bucket.
If Yanni got a 0, what does Area Man
will stop at
have?
nothing to defeat me.
No
I'm
chance.
forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
I've disturbed you long enough.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
I cannot crush on Pepsi Man. Just know. Okay. Ollie, they're feisty today. I'm just warning you. I'm sorry for whatever happens.
Need something?
All right. Ollie, 0 or 10? 0 or 10? No in between. It's a straight 0, straight 10.
You look busy. What
None
are you
of those
making?
5.5s.
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was a-okay till it showed up and started howling.
Oh.
It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked
10,
it,
but throw
finally
him to the
found it,
orcas.
sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Okay. Looking like the majority of you are saying 10 out of 10, but also still throw him to the orcas.
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Good job, Ollie. I was worried there. Yanni didn't even stand a chance. I showed them his butt too, and like they just didn't. I don't get it between you and me.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half. I was her first hire, best hire too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom,
Alright, Ryan and Lucas redeemed Nancy Drew hot take. You guys know the rules, no judging.
See,
Whenever you're
she's
ready,
got
let
this
it rip.
nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddy'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddy south too is out of the question.
You can lead a chat to a butt, but you can't make them vote 10, sadly. I've learned a hard lesson today. Thank you, Saber.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Right, I will.
I'm just going to stand here and absorb the warmth.
I'm just gonna stand here and absorb the warmth. Guess who I am? Guess who I am?
If I go outside without a coat, I'll freeze.
Don't forget breakfast. Well, we like long missed in breakfast. I have to wait for noon for lunch, and I really hate that I looked at my actual watch and not the game. I'm waiting for noon. That's why I'm dilly-dallying. Alright, the hot take. Ollie has no wife. He kidnapped Freddy as a baby and is raising her as his own out in the middle of nowhere where no one can recognize her. Oh. Hot take, hot take. He's actually kidnapped this random baby. That's easy. The wolf climbed to the top of the stairs and hosed him down. That's exactly what happened. The wolf is the culprit. Oh, this pose. I like it. Pop that leg out.
Well, who are you?
Nina, you good? You know what? No. But thank you for asking. Did you just have a stroke? I'm sorry. I was like, that our lunch rush is a common. I don't know what happened, honestly.
I'm Elsa's replacement?
I really do enjoy that the game goes on. You can see him make more progress on the trap.
I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
I'm gonna make full breakfast tomorrow as my Icicle Creek entry because Sunday breakfast mornings are the best. They are the best. I love my Sunday morning breakfast.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue.
0, 10.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
The zeros are coming in hot. Oh no. Lupe, I don't know how to break this to you. Oh no, the 10s are coming in. The 10s are coming in. Okay.
So I should call you Lupe?
I hardly think so, dear. For one thing, I don't even know your name.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Wonderful. Now, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time.
I think the
at
10s
all,
have it.
especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
10 because she would help the orcas. Okay, sold.
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Good job, Lupe.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
What kind of birds do you see here?
Lupe supports throwing Ollie to the orcas.
Seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense.
Oh.
His whole life revolves around being the
I was gonna say,
best
see, he's
in the
talented.
world.
You guys give him
As
a
for
0.
the two who are always sitting
talent.
across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever.
Feed him
I
to the
almost
orcas.
prefer talking to the handyman. almost. Anyone that intent on
Feed
destroying
everyone to the
something as
orcas at this
glorious
point.
as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
I don't know why, but I dig the haircut. Those are some crisis bangs, but yeah, it's giving. It's giving something. I don't know what it is.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Toodaloo!
Not a hot take because I'm sure a lot of people agree, but I hate that they made this game so you can literally go the entire time without actually talking to Lupe. Yeah, don't love that. I think she might be one of the better characters. Oh my gosh, are we gonna go see me? It's me! Area Man, attacked by Wolverine. That's me. And Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. I think I've mixed this up in my head because I thought he was searching for Sasquatch, but no, he was attacked by a Wolverine. Oh man, why do I not remember that? Area Man, 10 out of 10! I just can't grow that beard, which is so sad. There he is! Give it up for Area Man, everyone. Carrying this game on his beard. He unruly adventurous and could probably lift me. No. What an icon. Oh, we should probably read this. Food poisoning, wolf plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. I don't care about that, but it should be important. But Area Man was attacked by Wolverine. Alright, before I go talk to them, I don't want to miss lunch. I'm gonna be late, so go do lunch and then we'll go talk to the boys. Icicle Creek Lodge cooking manual. Alright, it's lunchtime. 1 quesadilla and a hamburger. Might as well make a bunch of these and then figure it out as I go. This one's also another quesadilla. Serve. There we go. Got some lined up here. That's how you do it. Quesadilla for you. Quesadilla for you. 1, 2, 2. Oh, these are done fast.
Order up. Order up.
1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1. And then just 1. 1. Served.
Order up.
2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. I don't know if I messed that up, but
order up.
1, 2, 0, 0, 1. 1, 2, 0, 0, 1. Oh, and then it's that last bit. Da-da-da. Done. Okay. I think they're gone because I think they're gone because they're eating lunch. You get a quesadilla, you get a quesadilla, everybody gets a quesadilla. Everyone's eating right now. That must be good for them. I would like a singular quesadilla. Right, the rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers.
Trapper Dan's needle.
Can we please look at him again? Pretty please. The moose? We can definitely look at the moose again. He just startled me, so I ran away. Trapper Dan. Trapper Dan!
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
And Pet Pig Mary. You know,
for my shirt.
both of them. Models. Lizzie Applegate.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Okay. Start
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. I wonder what happened to it.
I don't know if you can hear Short Round snoring. Snowshoes. Okay. Now that you're not startling me, how are you doing? Do you have a name? So we're the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, and that's kind of like our whole spiel. It started out as a joke, and then it really wasn't a joke anymore because like it just is inescapable. So that's kind of where we are right now. We played Creature of Kapu Cave earlier, just so you know. I don't know if you're aware of that. Do you play games? I don't know. But you know, just hanging in there. Just like you, actually, just hanging in there. Fist bump, but cool. Love you. See you later. All right. Was Trapper Dan the OG Bone Daddy? Maybe. A puzzle. Moose is on Team Orca. I appreciate that. I'm glad he's on our side. Skating pond. Fist bump. Fist bump. It's an important word to add in there.
Looks like somebody has their work cut out for them when it comes to shoveling off this pond.
I wonder who that's gonna be. I wonder what unpaid person is gonna have to shovel off this pond. That was an honest mistake, but I'm happy that I made it. As long as you're happy with yourself.
Halt! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
We don't vote on Freddie because she's underage.
Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
Tiki Baliki should come out here and shovel since he gets a salary. Oh, that's such. I wasn't ready. You muffin. Fight me.
You have defeated that snow princess. You may pass.
How much trust do you need to build with? How much trust do we need to build with back with you to get your reading the chat aloud without hesitation? I don't know. If I just read it without reading it in my head
The face from a clock.
I
It's
catch
all
myself
melted.
sometimes because I just read it
Part
out
of the
loud.
timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
I don't know, some of those long ones, I don't read them first, and so then I start reading them out loud, and then I realize halfway through that I should, like, turn around, full stop, don't finish that sentence. I say horrible things without even meaning to. What are the noises you're making, Freddie? I love the noises. You say, it's a sound of victory to me.
A nice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Ooh, I can go fishing if I wanted to.
I broke my line.
Never mind, I suck at this. Me, whenever I start a hobby. Wow, this could be fun. Never mind, I'm bad. It's not fun anymore. Me 2 minutes into trying to crochet.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Sharpshooter. You know what? I throw snowballs at children with minimal struggle. It's pretty good. That's my only skill in life, so be it. I can't think of a single thing I'd rather do less than ice fishing.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle.
Things that are worse than ice fishing. I'm trying to think. What would be worse than ice fishing? Taking a bath with snakes. Having endless diarrhea. Having to hold a full hour conversation with Teeny Baldini. Laying down in the middle of a highway. Marrying Manette. This all sounds better than ice fishing. I'd rather die in an avalanche. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the nightmare fuel. Sorry. Having Manette's children. Do they come out with masks on?
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Interesting. Lou is a real-life werewolf. I'm putting my money down on it. You should. I'd place some money on.
I feel warmer already.
That's what she said. Who said? Who said she said? She said what? I did say things. Who is she, and why did she say something that would have fucked that? Nancy did. Oh, halfway in, halfway out. Nancy, it was you this time. It wasn't me. Oh, I love it. I love when it's not my fault. All right, do we want Canadian Daddy or Discount Harry Potter? Who should we speak to first? Babysitting Tino and Lori's children. Oh, that'd be fun. I'd corrupt those children. I could fix Manette.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Are you two old friends?
Not hardly. I've known Lou for all of, what? About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun.
Is it?
I've been whipping his tail ever since.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no.
That's why we're here.
I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here,
Can you let us know which one we're voting
gets
on first?
creepier
Oh, let's do
each
Bill
time.
first.
They should
Bill,
get rid of
0
it,
or
and the
10.
sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place
man.
40 years ago.
Canadian
and they shouldn't
Daddy.
put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red
Not him,
Riding
not him.
Hood?
We're not voting
That
on him
wolf's
yet.
not hurting anybody.
Don't look at that.
People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a
This
different
guy.
tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond
Why are
so
you
we can
giving
do
me
some speed
jobs?
skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider
Alright.
it done.
Bill!
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Too sexy for his sweater. Okay, what do we think about Lou?
You're supposed to be shoveling snow off the pond.
That was not the way to entice them, Lou. I'm so sorry. That might have hindered your vote. 0 or 10 for Lou. He just told us to get out of his face because we have to just shovel off the pond. Sorry. You had your shot and you blew it.
I'm glad you stopped by. The alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one. Seeing as I have no idea where it went to.
I'll make a note of it.
You're a
cheeks
dog.
hurt. I'm smiling too
Now,
hard.
did you want to ask me something?
No, actually.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Toodaloo.
Toodle pip. Okay. Do any of you want to talk before I head on out?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to
Shovel.
me.
Come back anytime.
What you need?
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care.
Wow, you
Maybe
are
something
so
in
fun
that
to have a
display up
conversation
in
with.
the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
That's all the questions I had.
Do.
See you later.
So good. Alright, let's shovel off that pond, my friends. It's our job. Bye, big bubble booty. Triple B. Headcanon, Ollie, and Tex are cousins.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Alright, who's ready for the best shoveling of your life? No one's ever been shoveled this good before. It should be illegal. Oh, it's just hitting that point of the evening where I just say things. I'm sorry. Oh, this one's getting saucy. Ah! Oh! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't do it. I didn't. There's nothing wrong here. Why are you panicking, guys? Don't look at me like that. I can see you. Don't look at me like that. I feel you looking at me. Failure. Hey. I don't think that's right. I should take that one back. I don't know about these ones. I know it spells cry, which is what I'm about to do. Nothing to see here. Move along now. Yeah, there's nothing here. Do not worry. Okay, and then this is like that. I think. Oh, I can't do that one, apparently. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. That one's got two.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks.
Have you seen an R?
Maybe I should find out where they go.
No, I don't know what it looks like. Okay, I'm okay. Everything's fine. It's beautiful. Let's go this way. This game has been brought to you by the letter R. I was trying. Oh, rump. I was trying to think of an R letter booty word. Rump. I'm glad Nina did it, but I also wanted to get another crack just to get the second chance. Oh, I guess I can go back and kill myself. If we want to see that happen. Rear.
Sounded like an explosion.
A razzle dazzle. I'm only gonna call butts razzle dazzles from now on.
What's that noise?
Ras.
Oh no!
Homegirl died.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
I'll never make it. Girl.
Someone's up there.
Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe.
You heard me. Thank goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Easy. It's okay.
It's the culprit who poisoned the potato salad and iced the stairs.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
10? 10 out of 10 for the wolf. 10 out of 10 for the wolf, okay. She's gorgeous. Maybe she'd breathe more if she would stop narrating her life. Does anyone else do that though? I narrate my life all the time. I'm like, and then I'm gonna do this and that. She's the best person in the game. The wolf. The wolf.
A fossil. Cool.
I talk to myself all day, every day. I literally am the most entertaining person to listen to. I talk to myself all day. Just kidding. I hate my own thoughts.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Nancy's is bad at having inside thoughts, as am I. Exactly. Like sometimes it's not an inside thought and it just needs to be said and you gotta narrate what you're doing. It's only crazy if the voice talks back. Living alone, I talk to myself a lot. It's good. I love it. I only talk to myself when I need expert advice. That's so true. Did you do it out loud? Some people have no internal monologue and have no inside thoughts. This is what I heard, and it's so crazy to me. But yeah, I talk out loud. I have an ongoing monologue in my head, and I also talk out loud when I'm doing stuff. But like I'll talk, like when I'm doing the dishes, I'm like, okay, and then I'm gonna put the plate here, and I'm gonna put the plate there, and I'm gonna put it away, and then we're gonna shuffle on over here and do this thing, and then we're gonna use sponge, and then we're gonna sponge, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I usually like sing to myself like that. But in public, I have an internal monologue, and I just talk to myself that way. So both. Sushi is here. I'm so glad you have sushi. But yeah, this is the thing, like some people don't have like a voice that's just talking all the time. It's insane to me.
Ah, much
It must
better.
be so quiet.
It's really cold.
Gosh, there's just so much going on in my brain. I'm gonna save. Oh, my deep dives! If there's a deep dive on YouTube, if you want to see me like read everything and do everything in the game, if like Sleuthy Summer's not your vibes because we talk so much and you just want to see the game. I did a trial run and then I don't know what Final 2 is. So cute. Great value Harry Potter. Yanni and the Giant Pea. I don't know what that means. What are we saying this as? I loved your deep dives. Thank you. I want to do another one. I just don't know what it's gonna be. I gotta go back through the comment section of some of those and see what you guys were wanting. Thoughts. Yanni and the Giant Peach. Oh, that's probably it. Thoughts. Thank you. Does your inside voice talk about what your out loud voice said? No, they argue with each other. My inside voice is having a whole separate conversation than my outside voice, which is why I think I speak out loud so that I don't listen to this as much as I listen to what's out. If that makes sense. Am I crazy? You ever find the animal food scoop? No. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? I don't know where the scoop is. It's probably at the bottom of the bucket. I probably never took it out when I replaced the food. If anyone doesn't know, last week we talked about like what mystery we could solve in real life, and I was asking if you guys could help me solve the mystery of my missing like pet food scoop because I replaced my dog's food in her bucket. And I distinctly remember taking the scoop out and putting it on the table and then dumping the new food bag in. But then I don't know where the scoop went, and I know it's probably just at the bottom of the thing, and I never actually took it out. I don't know. Someone asked me what made me think of that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find it in a month, I'm sure. Okay, I shoveled off the pond. Nicer word. What is a nicer word? You silly boys who are not here. Alright, well I guess I will make dinner. What time is dinner? What I want? This. That's not what I want either. Where's my my list of chores? Nowhere to be seen. It's probably in my room. I'll just look here. 6. It's 6 is dinner. Might as well go look up those birds though. What'd she say? Hawks? Not really very many of them. Orioles, she definitely said. Definitely none of those here. I don't know what she was talking about. She's bird watching. They're not in season, sweet cheeks. Aww. Liar. Any chance you threw it away? No, I checked my trash. I definitely checked like all the trash that could possibly have trashed. It's not there. I don't know. We'll find it. Not until 6. I only know that because my notes are sitting right next to me. Look at you. I have my notepad out, but I don't have anything that I wrote down yet. Our pants are on fire.
Cake. Lulu want cake.
She washing her hands? What is that noise?
I wonder who the wizard was.
Bless you. Cheeseburger. What should I do? It's not. I gotta wait around for 6 o'clock.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Oh, really?
Are you alright? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Can I just say this out loud or in chat at least? I feel like the lodge would smell damp and mildewy. Oh, that's just Yanni's swamp ass. I agree with you, but it's definitely him. You could play Fox and Geese. I could not. Take a nappy. Maybe I should. Chino Bergucci. Does anyone else think he looks like Spock but without the ears? Maybe?
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening
I
around
could
here as
kind of
well?
see where we're
My
getting
competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are
and then, like,
capable
close
of
one
anything.
eye.
They can operate anywhere in the
And then
world
close the
under
other
all
eye.
conditions. It
I
would
see
not
it.
surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under
No, I
their
do kind of
employ.
get it. That makes
But to
sense.
them, I say, "Pah! They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed." I am sorry. Enough about
He's
my
speedy,
problems.
my
Did you
friends.
want something?
You report oh, I didn't report the avalanche. I should do that.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
All I can think is all the snow tracked in and just soaking the carpet. Yeah, it's definitely mildewy in there.
Did you know there was an avalanche at Chicken Ridge?
Sure didn't. Not surprised, though. You call the avalanche patrol?
No, should I?
You better give those employee
Should
instructions I
I?
left in your room another look. Reporting avalanches is part of your job.
I'd better
I'm
get back
not paid,
upstairs.
Ollie.
See you later.
You can take a flying leap. What's avalanche patrol? Phone numbers. Should we call Ned? I feel like we should call Ned.
Avalanche
next.
Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up.
How do you
Hey,
know?
wait a
There
minute.
could have been
You know
somebody
Ollie
else
Randall?
trapped.
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Imagine getting angry at someone half-assing their job that they don't get paid for. Was I gone? Yes. Did my husband take me out for ice cream? Also yes. Oh, I love that. I'm glad you got ice cream. Nedward, let's do that. 523-555-4357. Nedstuffer. Edward.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
I haven't forgotten that
Well,
you're
as a
so
matter of
far
fact,
away from
just
me.
as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
I'm not sure yet. I did find a melted clock face and all the debris, which, if the explosion was caused by a bomb, may have been part of the timer. In fact, I should probably call the sheriff and see what he thinks.
Nothing like
Oh, I
starting
haven't
things off
forgotten
with a
you
bang.
hate me.
Sorry. Couldn't resist.
So what is Ned in this game? What is a Ned? I don't know, actually. Boy toy?
A lone wolf has
Boy
been
toy
hanging out
Ned
around the lodge
Nickerson.
lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
I don't know. Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
I'm just saying, if a wolf can dig you out of an avalanche, they could probably poison some potato salad. Just saying. Wolf is not out of the running for culprit.
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that Kapu.
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
All I know is she thinks he's charming, and for this case I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
Why would anyone save your life, Nancy? I'd save Nancy. I guess, maybe. I would try. I'm back from the beer garden and very long lunch. I hope you had a great time. That sounds lovely. Bella, where the heck have you been, Loca? We have potato salad. I feel like Ned was projecting a little.
Yanni Volksdaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
I guess. I heard the explosion myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I don't have a single thought in my head, Ned. I'm so sorry. We need a chart of Ned's status with Nancy through the games. Like, starts as boyfriend, then just good friend, to at some point saying love you to each other. Even though they said I love you to each other in, like, the second game. They say I love you again later. Oh, gosh. And then he becomes a cheater. I don't know. I know it's not true, but I believe he was a cheater.
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volksdaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
Guadalupe Comillo says she's a bird watcher, but I'm not so sure.
Why do you say that?
For one thing, most birders will go on for hours about the birds they've seen or the birds they want to see, but not her. In fact, birds seem to be the last thing on her mind.
And for another thing?
What do we think Ned sees in Nancy? What attracts him to her? I don't have a hard time answering that question. I think what I have a hard time answering is, what does Nancy see in Ned? Nancy's a kick-ass lady, I get it. Like, she's got an air of mystery to her. She's hard to catch, you know, the whole chase of being with a Nancy Drew. But then why does Nancy want to be with Ned? I love me a Ned. I love a predictable man. But Nancy doesn't. I don't see Nancy liking that.
The alarm clock from her room is missing.
So, she's not a bird watcher because she sleeps in?
The melted clock piece I found and the debris left behind when the bunkhouse exploded, remember? The one that could have been part of the timing device?
You think it could have been Guadalupe's? You think she's the one who blew up the bunkhouse?
Hey, women can blow things up too, you know. At the very least, they can help blow things up.
Whatever you say.
Because some of us are chaotic humans and we like having an even-keeled, reliable partner. There you go. That would make sense. Nancy's just not working very hard to keep the reliable partner now, is she? He's like a strong anchor. This is why I like Ned. I just don't see Nancy liking somebody like that.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby.
Nancy's the kite and Ned is the string.
Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
That's all I have to report.
Good
That's
luck
what
up
she
there.
said.
And
Okay.
Be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
I was for Joe when I was younger, but now I like Frank. For me, I don't care what Nancy does. I know, it's not my business. Nancy, do what you want to do. Stop dragging us along for it. Ned like the rear, confirmed. Alright, this prediction is for Nancy and Ned's relationship. Ooh, I like this. Okay. So Rostam has redeemed a fortune teller, but whatever we have in the book is actually for Ned and Nancy's relationship instead. Okay. So what, page 105. Okay. When you have big news to divulge at dinner, it's advisable to take great care in planning the menu. I don't know, that's looking bleak for the two of them. Okay, let's think about that. When you have big news to divulge at dinner, so Ned and Nancy will have big news that they were going to discuss over dinner or announce at dinner, and they need to take care of planning the menu before the big news reveal. So that is Ned and Nancy's relationship news. Maybe this is for the new game, what's gonna happen. They have big news. They're prepping to tell us. It's game 34, plot line. Ned and Nancy, big news for us. And they're prepping for it. Breakup menu, breakup news. Don't break up hastily, it could mean that. They need to plan it out, don't do it too quickly, that could also be it. We're all assuming breakup. Galaxy Pizza's hi, welcome to the stream. We're discussing the fortune we just pulled for Ned and Nancy's relationship. Absolutely no mustard on that menu. Gosh, you guys are brutal. Oh no. First problem, can't get Nancy to dinner. Q, Sea of Darkness, Ned Nancy issues. Can't get Nancy to dinner, that's the problem. What happened to Saslin? She didn't go anywhere. Saslin here is on Wednesdays and Fridays on our regular streams. Saslin just doesn't show up for Sleuthy Summer because she hates Nancy Drew for some reason. It's not really my business, but she has requested not to be here on Saturdays. So Wednesdays and Fridays, Saslin can make appearances. Back to it. I doubt they're getting engaged or having a child, so... Oh yeah, I guess so maybe that is, like, confirmed breakup news. Can I call these people in here? Imagine opening game 34, Nancy's first line is ever since mine and Ned's breakup.
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts.
I would die.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places.
Not the tibia.
All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't.
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling
He
the
seems
galaxy.
fine.
I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha.
Lovely. Book is an a-hole. That could mean a terrible marriage or a well-deserved breakup. I'm hoping for a breakup, though. Oh, I don't know. I'm wondering what the relationship drama in the new game is going to be like. How long have we been playing White Wolf? We kind of just started. Maybe like 45 minutes to an hour.
Hello?
Haven't really gone
Hi,
very
are you
far.
Mrs. Faringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late.
What a catch.
This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
Yes, my question. What's the relationship status in 34? This is all that matters. I love that they're showing us, like, you know, gameplay and, like, gorgeous scenery. What are Ned and Nancy doing? I just need an answer.
You're not going back because of that food poisoning thing?
Food poisoning thing?
I personally hope we're not. As far as drama goes, I think the Ned Nancy drama always detracts from the mystery. I agree, but I just want them to be in a good or a bad place and just leave it at that. Together or not. I don't need the drama.
We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's
The
cold
potato
out,
salad that the
car.
wolf made.
Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak.
Because
and
she
all our
doesn't eat
friends' mothers
potatoes?
think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
I feel like this is a longer game, but I also struggle with it, so maybe it's just me that takes a long time to play it. Oh, I feel like this is definitely one of the longer games. I'm gonna get stuck on Fox and Geese for about an hour and a half. I'm already predicting it. I've got my Coca-Cola to get my caffeine in my body just a little bit so that I can get through Fox and Geese. The orange slices. Yeah, after how 33 was with Ned and Nancy, I want to know too. I'm just curious. Is Ned coming along?
I've got it,
Is he not?
Hi, is this Brenda
Are the
and Derek
Hardys
Southway?
involved?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up
Yes,
in the sauna.
I really hope
Sitting
Ned's in
there
this
and
next game.
everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think...
And yet we don't have a Nancy Drew theme park.
He told us he
There's so
smelled
much
gas and
material.
thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both
I would love a
ill,
Nancy Drew
if you
theme
know what
park.
I mean.
That poor skier.
Even if
by
it's
the
like a little
time he helped us
pop-up
get
or
out of there, he
something
was almost as
temporary.
green as
I don't
we
care.
were.
It would just be fun.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice.
No.
Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Do some more calls. Florian, how are you doing? A second first honeymoon? Lucky. I mean,
Hello?
Hi,
they
Chantal.
almost
It's
died,
Nancy
so
again.
I guess they deserve a second one.
Cracked the case, as Tino likes to say?
Still working on it.
Oh.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they
Gassicle
were pictures
Leak
of,
Lodge.
and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its
Also
case,
the
too.
wolf's fault.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
You're not
Has anyone
convincing
talked to you
most
about the
people
World
that you're not a
Championship
loser,
cross-country
so-
skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise.
Don't
And
say
now
that if you're not
every
gonna give my
time I
man a
turn around,
raise.
He's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear.
Do you realize that he
Sometimes that
probably
crappy little
doesn't?
whiner drives me nuts.
Nothing else to report.
Good. Talk to you soon.
She hired Teeny Bobini. Trying to not look like a loser after that is nigh impossible. Teeny Balbini.
Yes?
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I
And
will.
that's how Lupe died in an
Have
avalanche.
you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself.
It's almost dinner
and
time, and
I
now
don't
I'm
want
waiting for that 6
everyone
o'clock to
else
roll
going
around.
after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
She can't give only a raise, but can pay Tino to do remote detective work. Mm-hmm.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Oh. Hello? Guys, I haven't saved the game. It just quit. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Are you going... Lou, if you weren't already a 0... Alright, don't panic, don't panic. There'll be an autosave? There was not an autosave. There is not an autosave, I will say that. So, we had all of those phone conversations. I'm gonna have to do it again. It's because we gave him a 0. He sought revenge! Okay. Should I just... We can just talk over this whole thing again, because I have to do it. I guess I won't call Ned this time. It'll be fast. It'll fit fast, guys. Oh no. My sound just went out. No, wait. Help.
This is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell.
Lou sucks would be the next save. Once we get through all these conversations again, here, I'll even turn it down so you guys don't have to hear it all over again. We're gonna save after all the conversations. It'll be saved. Lou sucks.
I understand the stairs were a little
F you,
icy.
Lou. Did the same thing happen in Midnight Salem last year? I think it might have. We don't have to go through the game. You don't have to go through the game without the phone combos? Wait, I don't have to do the phone combos. I like to do it because then we have it, but do we not need it? I'll go through the game without it. I thought it was required that you call them. I was just trying to get it done. But alright, let's go take a nap and make it 6 o'clock. Because the game crashed and I'm so sorry for that. Aw, my heart. Yeah, okay. It's 6 o'clock. Let's just go make dinner. I'm sorry. We're gonna just save it here. Lou sucks. He broke the game. Let's go make dinner and get over this. Alright, we can do salads all around and some salmon. That one needs a salmon. 2 salmons there. Greedy, greedy. Just kidding. You can have as much salmon as you like. Who am I to limit the salmon intake at this lodge? 2. And there's another 2 salmons over here. And then 2 salmons over there. We also have 20 minutes. Better than 80 minutes. That's so true. Oh well. 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Then 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Order up.
1, 2, 3.
Order up.
I compulsively save my Nancy games. I've been burned too many times. You know what? I have too, and I have not learned my lesson a single time in my life. Fate of Atlantis, the Indiana Jones game, was the one that really ruined me, and I still haven't learned my lesson.
Order up.
2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Order up.
1, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. 2, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Order up.
1, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 2, 3. Ta-da! All right. That is a lot of cukes. I love bees and cukes. It wouldn't be wrong to mess up Loose Food just a little since our game broke, right? We should just make Loose Food awful. Okay, well now what? It's basically nighttime. It's bedtime. I didn't get to talk to anybody because I was busy making their food. It's fine. Let's go pee. Honey, why the obsession with cucumbers? I actually never finished my Scarlet Hand playthrough for the summer because it crashed and corrupted my save file, and I said, F that, I'm not replaying half the game. Mood. Yeah, if my game crashed on Scarlet Hand, I probably wouldn't play anymore. What time should I make it? What time should I make it? What time should I make it? 7 for breakfast. I am Lord Pakal. I am Lord. Hear me roar. Okay. Excuse me, my nose is all stuffy. Ritualized bloodletting. It's 7 p.m. Flip and flip. Thank you for telling me that. I was gonna go and stand there, not realizing the mistakes that I've made. What would I do without you guys? Probably perish, honestly.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Girl. I got you. Thank you. We get to make breakfast this time. Toast and bacon. You only want 1 toast and 1 bacon? This one wants 2 toasts and a bacon. And 2 toasts, bacon served. 2 toasts, 2 bacons. He's still full of cucumbers. That's probably it. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, where do these go? Well, you don't want that. Where do these go? Oh, now I gotta make another one. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1. Gosh, that almost looks good. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Slap you on there, stick you in there, pop you on that, and
order up.
Done, done, done. Now we just need you to be good to go. We need a toasty. In you go.
Order up.
Done. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Full send. Yeah, got you. 3 of these and 2 of those for the hungry Mr. Bill Kessler. Toasts, toasts, and toasts. And then we got 3 toasts over here. Oh no! Put it. Oh, damn it! Did I set a fire? I'll set a fire next time because I don't want to lose my progress here. 3 toasts, 2 bacons. I will get it together. I need another bacon on this one. I was on a roll and then I lost it about halfway through. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. I think that's it. 2, 3.
Order up.
Done. Oh, you're done.
Order up.
Oh man, that egg got cold. That probably wasn't that good anymore. It's fine. So many bacons. I used to love doing cooking in this game when I was young. Now as an adult, it's so tedious. I could see that. I like it as a nice little break in between things. All right, laundry time. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have a job. Hold up. Speeding through, cleaning up the messiness. Mess. Mess. And Bill's mess. Right. Down the chute you go. Now I gotta poop. Last time I played this game, Ollie lied to me about taking over cooking. I hate him. I think there is a point in the game where he says he's gonna take over cooking. Does he not? I'm so confused. Alright, where is everybody? I need to talk to you. You can't all just be eating right now.
What you need?
Did you know there was an avalanche at Chicken Ridge?
Sure didn't. Not surprised though.
Oh, I have to call Avalanche Patrol. That's what I did have to do after our game
first.
crashed. I'm
You
sorry.
better give those employee instructions I left in your room another look.
Eat faster.
This is part of your job.
That's all the questions I had.
See you later.
Okay. Well, let's call Avalanche Patrol because that is the thing. When the game crashed, that was why I was on the phone. Totally forgot. Avalanche Patrol.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up.
Thank
Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Okay, let's go tell Ollie that then. And I hope you guys don't mind, but I kind of have to take a mini break here to...
What you need?
There was some
The
like
Avalanche
contact
Patrol
solution
asked
in
me
my
to tell you
eyes.
that the explosives
They're
training session in Calgary has been
dry,
postponed
and I
till next
can't
month.
see.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here.
Ooh.
There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an
Nice.
avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry
Need to
about
feed the doggo. Definitely
Make sure
feed
you
the
call the
doggo.
patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good.
Water your eyes and walk your legs. I might need to do it. Like, usually my contacts can last the whole
Two more
stream, but
things.
now
That
I'm a little
Bill
bit dry.
Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is,
I'll go give
cold
Bugs a
snap's on
treat or
its way.
something too.
You think
She's
it's cold
really
now?
good.
Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime
See
you're
what she's
outside.
doing.
So, we done here?
You know when your pet's quiet and you're wondering what they're getting into?
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
Almost too quiet. All right, let me save here too. What do we save it as? Snowmobile Queen. Save. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to... Does this pause the time? I don't think it does. I don't know. I'll just leave it up just in case it does. But let me go, like, squirt my eyes with some solution. I will be right back. Why is it so quiet? Ew, did you guys not have any background music? The game did me dirty. I'm sorry. My eyes are nice and moist now. Lubed up, however you would like to say it. Do I bake a cake right now? Yes or no? Oh, yes. Absolutely yes. Always cake. Juiced eyes. Feel much better. Okay. I guess I can forgive you, but only this once. Baking hi, welcome to the stream. It wasn't my fault. I miss the old menu music. You know what? I do too. It's so sad without it. Yes to cake every time, I know. Yes to cake. We could probably die outside. You wanna go? Where are the boys?
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
The boys are not in my yard. Where are they? Fine, I'll go to Skookum Ridge because the boys are not making time for me, and that is a problem. Hope you're well. I am as well as I could be. How are you doing? Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. Sup, sleuthers? Alright, let's go. Where's my milkshake? I don't have a milkshake. This is why the boys aren't in my yard. Oh no, I don't need the boys in my yard. That's like one step closer to home invasion, which I'm not about. Whoop, whoop. Dodged. I'm really late, but I'm here. Echidna, welcome!
The sign's not buried, so I guess
You're not
there
late.
hasn't
Everyone
been an
else is just
avalanche.
simply early. It's all good. Honestly, we're not that far into White Wolf yet, so... No avalanche. Okay. Just turn around. Make a milkshake already. We want to see the boys. Let's see. Maybe I can make a milkshake real quick, and the boys will be there when we get back. The boys will be back in town. Dodge, dodge, weave, weave. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not only crashed it, I pretty much trashed it. I didn't mean to, but I guess I zigged when I should have zagged.
My insurance company's not gonna like this one bit.
Rip Nancy.
For what it's worth, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either.
Well, Nancy, can you guess what I'm about to say to you?
Don't let it happen again.
You're fired.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was my second guess.
Kaboom. Rip snowmobile.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Not Rip Nancy. Rip snowmobile. She completely blew it up and is still able to call. Isn't that crazy? Nancy's in like some fireproof suit right now. We're gonna zig when we need to zig, and we're gonna zag when we need to zag. Don't try to zig when you're supposed to zag and zag when you're supposed to zig. Don't do that. It will end in explosions. Unless explosion is your goal, don't do that. Oh. Poetry. The snowmen break when you hit them, or are the rocks underneath them? I think the snowmen just go eep. They make a little noise. I don't think they do anything, but I could be wrong. Should have snowshoed. Yeah. Snowmobile, not for Nancy. She's not very good at it.
Ah, warm again.
Hey. Where are the boys? Going to cry.
You check out Skookum Ridge?
I did.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
Does a Yeti ever come after you? Like in real life? No. I've never had a Yeti come after me. In the game? Also, no. Which makes me realize maybe this game's not that great. There's no Yeti. Boys, come out, please.
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call him. What else do you
Yeti gypped. Yeah, we could have had Yetis in this game and we don't.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything,
what we need is milkshakes. All right, who's gonna take one for the team and make a milkshake so that the boys will be in the yard? Somebody's gotta make a milkshake. It ain't gonna be me because I have no ice cream. All right, Atomic's on it. Fight the power, Nancy. That's nice. I'm just gonna wait. They'll show up. They'll show up eventually. They can't stay in their rooms all day long.
Ah, warm again.
Is this senior? It is senior. They're still gone. Okay, it's fine. You know what? I'll occupy my time. The rooms are nice and warm. But do I care? No. Alright, 8:15. So they should be done with breakfast. So sometime between now and noon. I'm gonna make it like 11. Can I make a smoothie instead of a milkshake? I mean, you can, but I also don't know what that brings to your yard. So be forewarned, I don't know what's gonna show up in your yard if you make a smoothie instead of a milkshake. The milkshake brings the boys, but what did the smoothies bring? Hopefully cats. That sounds way better.
Yes? Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out
Smoothies probably
around
bring
here?
the girl. Oh, the girls.
No.
Okay.
Not that I'm
I'm
looking
hoping
for
it's
it.
dogs.
Of course, Yanni occasionally skis by. And
Yeti.
that dullard of a student
Brings
I
the
see
Yeti
him
to the yard.
snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
The shave ice brings large landform Michael to the yard, though. So whoever's making shaved ice, that's where it's at. Large landform Michael in your yard, right now. Smoothies bring the area mans. Where is the Yeti? Smoothies bring the boys. The boys with an I. Just the boys. I'm allergic to cats. Okay, fine. No cats. No cats. I'm hoping it's not cats then. Do the smoothie. We'll see. You'll have to report back what came to your yard.
Yeah, up close and
Who was
personal,
making
as a
hot
matter of
chocolate? What
fact.
does that bring
How
to your
did it
yard?
act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
Actually, I think it may
Save,
have
save, save.
saved
Thank
my
you,
life.
Arwen. I will save
Really?
immediately after this conversation.
Of course, its behavior does suggest that it's had contact with humans before. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't.
Someone teach me how to make shaved ice
I'd like
now.
to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret.
We did
all
have
right?
this conversation
I've
before the
enjoyed talking to
crash.
you.
Toodaloo!
Alright, the stream is split between before the crash and after the crash. I'm gonna save here just in case. He's handsy man. Like handyman, but handsy man. I like that. Oh, so clever.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why
I
now
say
these
by
two
the
chickens
slimmest
go
of margins
mano with me out
so
there in the
often,
ice
and
fishing
no
shed.
one knows what I mean.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break.
It's like do you guys have like the Nancy Drew phrase you say in front of your non-Nancy Drew fan friends and they don't know what you mean? Mine is by the slimmest of margins, and I say it like that and nobody gets it, and it's so sad, but I know you guys get it and you understand. But do you have like a phrase that you say from a game and people don't get what you mean? Lou, you bum. Genius. I know I'm a genius. I don't know why we're saying that, but yeah. Oh, is it because of my save file? Yeah. It's locked. It's locked. It seems like the one that nobody would get. This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico. You know, that's a good one too. I say it's locked a lot. Mine is, what do you mean? Classic, it's locked. I'm glad you guys all say it's locked. Don't pay attention to the bird behind the curtain. Yes, what do you mean? Makes my heart yearn every time we see that newspaper and don't click on it. Oh, I'll click on it again. Fight the power.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Excellent. Here's the deal.
Jose, see ya, like Lucas does.
So I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
I love this.
Atta girl.
Thanks. Yes, hello, is that Jacques with my boots? In Hotchkiss' voice all the time and my friends don't get it. They'll never understand.
Is this the first time you've been to the
we all
lodge?
get it.
Yep, sure is.
Classic.
Are you by any chance
I
related
read
to
it
Ralph
in
Kessler,
a
the guy who
magazine.
used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
You missed Jen saying that hers is ritualized bloodletting. That's another one I say a lot too. Ritualized bloodletting's fun. Shall I peep?
Going.
Oh la la,
Glad you
I do
dropped by.
believe I'll peep. That's a good one too. Oh my gosh. There's just some Nancy quotes that really stick. Alright, sorry, if anyone needed to see Area Man again, Sailor, that's for you. Fire! Fire! Couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny. Oh my gosh. Scarlet Hand has so many iconic, repeatable lines. That's so true. I would say Semper Ubi Sabubi. I do that too. People leaving, it makes them leave faster. You killed the cosplay. Don't you think? I mean, Area Man, he's got the beard. It's the closest I could grow on such short notice, but yeah. I am Lord. Nina's a 10 out of 10 while Area Man is only a 9 out of 10? Oh, that's bold. You came out of my wall. Again, I'm gonna save here because I'll save it as it's locked since so many of you say it's locked all the time. Save. Oh, okay.
What's up?
Don't crash my game again, okay?
So you go to school in California?
Yep.
I want an
University
explanation.
of California at Brea.
You entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
What kind
Gosh,
of
it's
degree
so
are you
great.
working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
What are you going to do with a Master of Fine Arts degree?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare.
Right. What am I gonna do with an MFA degree? I don't know. See, I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Insufferable. I hate you so much. No one understands my art. Like, Henry Bolay is not this emo. Oh my god, nobody understands me. Oh, brother. How long ago does Sassy Mode disappear? Thank you guys for answering. Yeah, Saslin's not gone. She's just here on Wednesdays and Fridays.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd
Assassins
be a
with
cool
Pool Boy.
place to
Yeah,
visit
Pool Boy
during
on
the
the
winter.
on Saturdays.
Here
That's
I
where
am.
she is. Lou is the misunderstood artist. Has anyone else seen the Icicle Creek bloopers? Yes. They're at the end of the game, right? I don't remember what they are. They're at the end of the game, so I'm sure we'll see that. Is this the first game to have bloopers? I always forget like where the bloopers started in the games because we'll stay till the end of the bloopers. But I feel like sometimes I forget where they start and I just immediately exit out of the game.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like
Phantom is
doing
the first
stuff
with bloopers?
outside. Snowshoeing's
I thought it
about
was
all I
this
can
one.
afford.
But now I can't remember. Isn't that Icicle Creek bloopers the one where like the... I could have sworn there's one with like the wolf like digging you out and it's... thing? There's a YouTube video called Icicle Creek bloopers. Oh no, I haven't seen that then. Okay, I thought this one had a blooper reel at the end. No, then I haven't seen it. You can drop it in Discord if you'd like.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe.
Okay, you're gonna have to
If you
remind
need
me
to
next
get
week to
through
stay at the
snow
end of
that's too deep
Phantom
to
for the
walk through,
bloopers because I
slap on
can't
some snowshoes and you
skip
just
over those.
Do it.
I could have sworn this had bloopers. Now that I guess not. I guess it doesn't. I could have sworn there was like a thing where like the snow falls and I just dreamt that, I guess.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening
This is just the
around
UI
here?
change, that's right.
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be
This
saying
one just has
that
the
if you
fever
were
dream.
the
You know what,
one
maybe
who
that's what I'm
slipped on
thinking
those
of.
ice-covered stairs, or eaten that bad potato salad, or had those 4 flat
Dollar
tires.
Tree Potter.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
Ooh, what's
I
that
went
about?
snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got
I remember
back,
that too. I don't
the
know why.
window in my
I
room
thought there was
broken.
something.
Glass was
Maybe I'm
all
mixing it up with something else. Maybe there's like a blooper in a future game that has White Wolf in it. I don't. You know what? Maybe I made that up. I know I made it up.
Who broke it?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
What?
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do.
What?
That's why it needs to
That
be
wolf
hunted
jumping
down.
2 stories. I
It's
think
just
is
doing its
hilarious.
thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Can't believe he's part of a snowshoeing community. Ugh, membership revoked. Hey, Lou. You're being more condescending than almost any other character, and we were just with Manette.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
We just
See
talked to
that
Tito
Yanni guy
Balducci.
sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Another point. He's a werewolf, clearly.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah.
I finally made it. How the game's going? Moxie, Roxy,
It
welcome.
doesn't take a very big sound
They're
to
going well
trigger
so
an
far.
avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself,
I feel like
nothing
I'm
will ruin your day
talking over the
faster
game. I'm
than
so
a
sorry.
couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
I've been trying my hardest this year to not talk over the game.
I'll catch you later.
Rock and roll.
But yay. All right. We're gonna go catch a 2-foot northern pike after lunch. So we'll just wait here for lunch to start. Zippy zoom. I guess that's another one that I say a lot that no one gets it. Well, like zippy zoom. It's okay. It's just Lou talking. Nobody cares. Don't forget to vote for game night. So I keep reminding people. I just forget to do it all week. It's all good. Don't worry about it. If you guys have notifications on Discord on the game night channel, you'll see all the game night stuff as it's happening. But again, anyone's free to do game night if you want to organize one or spur of the moment you're playing something and just need somebody to play with. That's what that channel is for. Alright, let's make some burgers. Burger. Okay, one for you, one for you. Lou just wants one
Order up.
quesadilla. I asked too many questions and he lost his appetite. That's also just hamburger. quesadilla over there. And quesadilla over here. Great. Lupe also only just wants one quesadilla for lunch. Okay, all good. 2 pickles, 1 tomato. 2, 1, and a mustard.
Order up.
1 cheese. 2 pickles. 2, 1, 1.
Order up.
Okay, 1 of everything minus the tomato. A very even burger. Well, I kind of want a burger for dinner. I should probably do that. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 1. Okay. Done. I'm making burgers for dinner tonight. This is making me excited. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I should have pulled out some meat to thaw. Made a burger. Oh well, I guess I'll have to order one. I don't have to cook tonight. Fish. Mr. Gabe needs walkies again. Time to lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Oh! Freddy, I'm not ready. I am talking to my besties.
You win, so you may pass.
Get wrecked, you little dork. Gosh, aggressive. It's a weekend, it doesn't count, right? That's so true. If you order food on the weekend, it doesn't count. Isn't this kid?
I'm starting to get really cold.
Whose voice is Nancy? Yeah, I think Lonnie Manella also does Freddy's voice. Another Lonnie cameo in her own game.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number. I can't fish. The tackle's ruined.
I can't do anything about that 2-foot northern pike, so I guess I'll hike my booty on back. Mountains are gorgeous.
It is really, really cold out here.
Girl, it's snowing. Why didn't you bundle up? I can't stand that she's like, it's so cold. I'm like, you're literally in the snow. Put layers
warm
on.
Again.
Freddy kid, wrecked. Fishing shed, wrecked. Roughly 50 snowmobiles, wrecked.
Somebody left me a note.
Ooh. Oh, that's ominous. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Freddy. Alright, Freddy. Is it drugs? Fishing.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
I'm about to go to the gym and go for a run, and I'm gonna hate every second, but I will listen while I'm dying. You're gonna hate every second, but you're gonna feel good afterwards, and look at you being productive. So proud of you. Go kill it. You got this. Victory screech. Let's go.
So much for trying to catch a bigger fish than Mr. Kessler.
Say no more.
It's definitely drugs.
There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
Nothing.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Every time Ollie
See you
talks, I
later.
really just want to slip into an accent, and it's really, really hard for me because I just want to talk about the crick, which I really don't know where Ollie's from originally, but I don't think that they say crick like that in Canada, unless I'm wrong. Maybe out in the mountains in Canada, in Alberta, they say those. They say crick. I don't know. Icicle crick.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
We say crick in Indiana. I grew up in Kentucky and Texas. Kentucky, they say crick. Not so much Texas.
You win!
Not the crick. Yeah, crick is like a Kentucky thing, I think.
Whatever you're really cold, just
As a Canadian, we don't say a crick. Yeah.
burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold.
Go
and
wash
you
yourself in
only
the
use
crick.
one toasty
I had a
packet
teacher who
of
used to say wash. Oh gosh. Kentucky. Gorgeous, gorgeous place.
I'm starting to get really cold.
I mean, not everyone says it, but it's a thing. Yeah, it's like certain people in certain places pronounce stuff a certain way. It's just, I don't know. I always find it very interesting how people pronounce different stuff. Because I've lived in so many different states, it's like really obvious to hear the difference of certain words. Oh, it's really interesting. I think this is why my accent's so weird, because I like talk. I think this is how I normally talk, but then I'll also dip into like something really southern for a second, because it's like Texas, and I'll just like go into the Texas thing, and I'll speak really fast and like start slurring my words together. But also like, I don't think I ever picked up like a Kentucky accent. I don't know. I think maybe it's just because I like lived in so many different states that I don't really know what my accent actually is. But I don't know. I always find it very fascinating how people talk. Oh no, that's sturgeon. No!
Not what I need.
Not what I need. My mom is from Kentucky, and someone saying Warsh made me think she was talking. Yeah, Warsh is like a Kentucky, Tennessee sort of thing. It was fascinating. Language is so crazy and so fun.
A sturgeon chewed right through my line.
Indiana Jones hat. See the hat? Didn't go fast. Oh, not you. We're looking for a northern pike. Do we have any fisher people in the chat? I think I've gone fishing once in my life, and I was a literal child. I don't really remember it.
Close, but no cigar.
What do you mean close? That thing is tiny! My daddy says warsh and up air for up there. My mom is from Jersey and she says woodter instead of a wooder. Wooder instead of water. Interesting. My dad always says wrastlin instead of wrestling, and warsh for instead of warsh and wrestling. Me and my whole family are from Michigan. We all have a Midwestern accent. I love it. And my great-grandmother used to say over yonder unironically. Over yonder. I like that. We say ope a lot. Ope. Hate ice fishing. You don't like ice fishing? Like in real life or specifically in this game? I've never gone ice fishing in real life. I feel like it'd be fun. It'd be relaxing. You just kind of like hang around, wait for something to snag. I guess that's like regular fishing, isn't it? I don't know. I know too much about the fish. Oh. It's dangerous what I just did there. Oh, don't pick that up. No!
That's no fish. That's a mine.
We'll try again. We'll get this fish eventually. The can from Shadow Ranch moves like it has a life of its own.
I snagged a sturgeon.
That can has places to be. Did you not see a book in it across the screen? Okay, sorry, let me focus now. I'm sorry, I'm trying to talk to you guys, and not that I don't want to talk to you, but I do have to catch this fish. I'm so sorry. We gotta focus. We have to stay focused.
Doesn't quite measure up.
So
no! Close.
What the heck? I didn't want that one.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Well, this might be the longest it's taken me to catch a stupid pike. Ever. Just kind of hang around here in the middle for that fishy to come by. I sense you. I know you're here. Oh, you're out there. Come on. Come on. Oh! He like dodged my thing. What in the world? Okay, 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 well now this is just not funny anymore. Some of you are doing this on purpose. You saw two of them swim right past my hook. They're like, not today, Satan. I'm not gonna get...
Close, but no cigar.
Are you serious? It's all good. We're having a great time. It's making up for my Kapu cave fishing, which was really good. They're like, you can't be good at both fishing games today.
Close, but no cigar.
Why are they all so tiny? I need a honkin' pike today.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Okay, it's your favorite part, right? Anything that's not bucks and geese, I'm not mad at. Like, this is fine. I'm worried about you guys. I'm worried that you're bored. Can't have that. I could do this all day and just watch little fishies swim by.
Rats.
What the heck? I'm fine. Never boring. I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. Try to make premium content here. And Nancy is giving me nothing. Just give me nothing to work with. You're not fine. You're Nina. Oh gosh, wait. My knee! Where's my knee? Ow. That was a harder slap than I expected. I'm so sorry.
Close, but no cigar.
I just want this pike. Is it gonna be this one? Is this the pike? Do we think the pike's a-coming?
So close. Darn.
We believe in you. You know what? I'm glad somebody is. I believe in ghosts more than I believe in myself. We believe in Lou. That one looks big. Ew. I wanted to get the fishy. I'm gonna just drop down here. That one looks pretty big. Oh, that one just swam right by me. He could not care less.
There we go, a 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Only took me... Who knows how long that was? I don't know. It'll be fine. We survived, did we not? Survival of the fittest. Save. I'll give you a 2... No. What do we say this as? Charmery, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Big fat fish. You know what? I like that much better than what I was gonna say. Pikes. You know, since we had trouble with the fish, we're gonna have amazing luck on fox and geese. You know what? I will take that. I will have an amazing fox and geese run after that. That was... What?
Oh my gosh! Whoever threw that
Everyone's
ice
favorite
must have set off an
puzzle.
explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
I'm naked. the wolfie! Asheki, how are you doing? I'm joining today with my mom. Mama Egg! Mama Egg, welcome to the stream! She said she's enjoying watching you and that you are fabulous. Oh, stop. I'm so glad you've joined. How are you guys doing today? Ash Eggy and Mama Egg. Welcome, welcome. All that to catch a fish to then just get blown up. You know what? It happens. Has this ever happened to you? You're just trying to ice fish, and all of a sudden, someone hits you with an ice ball and you get blown up. It happened to me last Tuesday. Screw this puzzle. This puzzle's rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried. I'm about to die of hypothermia. It's great. Give me... Oh, 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 oh!
I don't know whose this
Give
is.
it to me, I'm about to die.
Left it here.
I'm about to
But
die.
at least now I won't freeze to death.
Give it to me.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
There's no way that just happened. See? This is the karma. The fish really gave it to me, and now it's all good. 7914. Speedrun queen. You know. Gosh, I should really try speedrunning these. I talk too much to speedrun, I
Since
think.
I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks.
Shut your trap and put the damn coat on! I was so worried it was just gonna like kill her before I grabbed the coat. Look at the puppy prints. The puppy prints are so pretty. Yes, it took me 7 times yesterday. I'm sorry, Jen. But did you have an easy time with ice fishing? Maybe that's it.
Not exactly reassuring.
The game can't give you 2 hard puzzles in a row. You wouldn't be able to speedrun with us in chat. Oh no, I wouldn't. I'd be so distracted. Be like blah 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 blah. Food and snacks and butts. Ah. That's literally the whole stream. Every stream.
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
No, I did not. I'm sorry. I want to save that. Like, what just happened, man? Crazy.
If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need
Fox
some
and Geese is pretty quick, so
snowshoes.
that was my easy part. See, maybe I'll struggle with Fox and Geese now. Who
Something
knows?
tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Too bad. I want you to die in an alley. Hands up, everybody. Woo! Revived.
Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
I stopped before Fox and Geese and haven't gone back yet. Stronger than me. Gosh, I just realized how many more puzzles there are in this game.
I'm getting sleepy.
It's all good. Girly Pop! What just happened? Candyman laments American what?
Avalanche
He was
Ridge.
lamenting?
Not exactly reassuring.
Alright, we're gonna toasty pack it up then because she can't
Ski
handle
tracks, probably Yanni's.
the heat.
I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Alright. You know, like, don't die, Nancy. Unless I'm in charge of your dying, then it's lights out, Nancy. Exactly. I say when you die. That paper sorely lacked an area man. What is Area Man doing after he got attacked by Wolverine?
Ah, warm again.
Okay. Now we're gonna miss dinner. No! Wait, dinner doesn't start till like 7. Right? Does dinner start? Don't scare me like that. 6. I panicked with no reason to panic. 6 or 7, it's all good. I was thinking that too. I'm like, oh my gosh, did I miss something? But yeah, we got an hour. We got an hour of exploration.
Yes?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
I can't
I'll
read
let you
apparently.
go.
Oh my gosh,
Ta-ta.
me too! Illiterate queens! Oh gosh. Area Man, what's going on? You still doing good? Okay, right, he's fine.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Well, you see, Bill, I caught a
With an ice
mine.
ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably
Holy
you.
moly.
Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay.
Good point, though.
Bad
Did you
news?
do it?
No more ice fishing.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Yeah. Alright, who else can we talk to before dinner? Yanni the Boogie Vault Staya.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow,
Wow, Lou,
dirt,
get
rocks,
dunked.
everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one.
A
not
disturbing amount of
before,
cake
not
on a
after.
Tuesday.
My competitors bombed the bunkhouse
Is it
thinking I'd be
disturbing?
so frightened that
Is
I would
it
abandon my
Tuesday?
training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
He has permanent beanie hair. Like all pushed down in the front.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah! They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize
seem
their
very
petty
emotional
threats
and
with my
unstable at
excellent
this time.
strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Not now. Mama Egg and I are just lurking while we make baby blankets for my brother and sister-in-law. Love it. I love it. I love it.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
Okay.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
I don't know,
Good.
actually. Are you kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? At least we saved. What is wrong with my game and why does it keep crashing?
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's.
Yanni's ass crashed the game. First it was Lou, then it was a vicious amount of cake. Oh my gosh. We are in this together. We are. We're gonna get through this game tonight. So help me, Yanni Volkstaya's ass. We are getting through this game.
Much better. I was really cold.
I have to do that conversation again.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
This is the third time we've heard this conversation.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened
Third
that
time's
I
the
would
charm.
abandon my training and leave.
Stoked.
Only I wasn't frightened.
Love listening
so
to this
now
man
they are
talk.
trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Just a reminder,
well?
there's a deep dive of this game on my YouTube channel if you would like to watch the whole thing without the interruptions.
They are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
I am not.
I've disturbed you long enough.
Kavichinaya.
Alright, save. Ass crash. Try this again.
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
Okay. Alright. I was worried there. I hope I can't turn around.
Yes?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because
Still dying, but my first mile is done, and 2 more until I can be on my couch eating cookies. You got this, Emily.
No.
Kill it.
It's not from any book.
Don't actually murder anyone,
I've
but
never been in the ice
kill
shack,
the
so
metaphorical
how could
it.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Ta-ta.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball, then blew up the lake?
They
Holy
decked
moly.
me so
Probably
good.
you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Glad you dropped by.
No, Nina wants you to commit murder. I did not say that. I don't. If you murder, don't let me know about it. Hey, I cannot be a bystander or accomplice to a crime. I'm gonna call birds of the south. I'm gonna call the birds. Where are the birds? Although it says run and grow free in my thing. Aw, shucks. No more ice fishing. Whatever will we do? Darn, no more ice fishing. I'm just so upset.
Dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Ooh. Okay. Well, interesting. Very interesting. It's not dinner time yet. Oh, I can call Chantal about the shoesies. Word. There's still so much left to do in this game.
Hello? Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Yeah. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
At least I enjoyed this game, so it'll be fine.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb.
Oh gee, we haven't even done the surgery yet. Did I say surgery? The survey! Oh gosh, Nancy doing surgery doesn't sound...
Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it
Delirious,
out,
okay.
fax it directly to
The survey! Tino Bambino's survey, we gotta do this, yeah.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me?
Mr. Tuna Balloona and his baloney survey.
What's going on there? If you don't, I'll never
What two games does Tina show up in again? So Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, which we played last week? Last week? Yes. Yes, last week we played Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. He's in that one in person, and then he's a phone character in this game.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business?
Don't you see him again for some reason?
From me on the cheap?
I wish we do. Oh my gosh, it'd be so cool if he like popped in again in like the new game.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
We've had these combos so many times already. Are we not tired? I'm tired of hearing the same conversation. I'm gonna save that after this one because every time I have a conversation, I'm like, oh shoot, we've already had this.
Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me? Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right
Everything
now?
is fine.
I swear.
Everything is awesome.
Drives me nuts.
You'll hear from me
Boo, give
again
Ollie a
later.
raise.
Talk to you soon.
Boo, give Ollie a raise. When you're part of a team, everything is awesome. Alright, the survey. Which side of the bed does the suspect get up from? His or her left, right, or both? What is their hometown? What planet in the solar system does the suspect identify with? And do they hate paprika? I'd be arrested if Tino was in charge of something where I was a suspect. With these questions, I'm immediately arrested. I don't know why. Maybe me getting up on the left side of the bed is just very suspicious. Alright, we can look through here to find their hometowns. So who do we have first? We've got GC. It's Guadalupe. She's from LA. Los Angeles. And then we got Lou Talbot from Brea. And then William Kessler, excuse me. It's from Toronto. And then Yanni Eladsayet, Fredonia. Okay. And now we gotta go ask them about their planets. What planet do you guys identify with?
Yes? If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth.
Girl, it is
no
not that
offense,
serious.
dear, but that's a very silly question.
Yeah, but you freaked out about it for a second, didn't you? It is not that serious.
I'll let you go.
Ta-ta!
The moon!
Is this yours?
Oh. Hello? It's carrying bullets?
What, that bullet? Don't be silly. Why would I be carrying ammunition around?
It kind of looked like it dropped out of your pocket.
In case the orcas don't do their job.
That's impossible now, isn't it? It was probably lying there on the floor all along, and you just happened to kick it into view, that's all. This did used to be a hunting lodge, dear. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm just saying, the orcas do their strike at midnight. They don't get Ollie. It was plan B. That's all you had to say.
You used that bullet I found on the floor to alter the sights on Ollie Randall's rifle, didn't you?
What? That's so ridiculous. It's laughable.
You did it because you're a member of Run and Grow Free, and you're trying to protect the wolf at any cost, aren't you?
Look at me. Do I really look like some kind of wildlife fanatic?
I never judge books by their covers, Miss Camillo. Look, I don't want to see anything happen to that wolf either.
Yes.
If you belong to Run and Grow Free, just tell me. I'm good at keeping secrets, believe me.
You're right. I am a member of Run and Grow Free. I did make sure that brute would miss if he took a shot at the wolf, and I will do whatever it takes to protect that beautiful creature.
Good cause,
So
good cause.
you're
You know
here
what?
undercover?
I just need you to tell me the truth, and I will protect you. It's fine.
What are you going to do next?
Yes,
That's
ma'am, you
all I'm
absolutely
going to
do.
tell you, Nancy. And if you really are concerned about the wolf's welfare, you won't repeat any of this to anyone.
Is that a bullet in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me, Guadalupe? Alright, she said Earth. Alright, Lou, you're up next. We're gonna save just Earth.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify
Dinner.
with?
Oh, dinner time. Yeah, we gotta do dinner.
I guess it would be Mars.
All right.
You know, that
William
whole god of war thing.
says Mars.
I should have known. Well, I better get back to work.
Glad you dropped by.
William is Mars.
What's up?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
Lou
I'm
is
sorry,
Planet
I meant in
X.
our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet
He's
X.
misunderstood,
Planet
guys.
X.
No one
That's my
understands
answer,
his
and I'm
art.
Sticking to it.
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any old pair would do.
Well, in that case, no.
What the?
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
Why don't you snowshoe straight to hell, Lou? Oh my gosh. Alright, Lou said Planet X. What? Planet X. William said Mars, and so now we just need to ask Yanni. Why is Ollie not a suspect? You know, you're overlooking some things.
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
You're getting a
What I
pile of
said
paprika
before
in your
about
salad,
wolves,
Lou.
It is because my grandmother was
What if
killed
he's
by
allergic and we kill him with the paprika?
and devoured.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
no.
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set. And
If
it
you
was
guys
dark,
were in Nancy's
very
position,
cold.
Lou is not making
There
it
were
out of
thousands
this lodge
wolves in the
alive.
countryside that winter. At night, they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a
Sorry, this is a
scooter,
very sad
but
story.
his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
He's not in trouble, he's just pooping. My cat's fine. I think it's a lie though, so do we think this is a very realistic story?
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
This survey's bogus anyways, sure, I'll take it.
That's all for now.
Come back anytime.
Pluto. Alright, do they hate paprika? Oh, dinner! Oh, gosh. Okay. 1 salmon. I almost died there. 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2, and just a little bit of paprika, just to double check whether they like it or not, just to be sure. Always a good time to spice it up. Time to spice up everyone's meal. Exactly. I feel like you just put a little bit on, you see if they like it. If they're allergic, is it really a problem if it's like gonna kill them? I don't really know, but you're gonna kill him. I'm sorry. Is that good enough? Is that enough? Maybe one more dash. Okay. Nice little sprinkle on the top. Yeah. Okay. This is for Ollie. So he didn't even eat this because he's not part of the investigation. Does this marathon include all the games, including 7 ships? It does include 7 ships. It was discontinued, and we will talk about that when we get to that game. I don't really need an aggressive discussion when we get to it, but we do openly talk about why that game was banned, and I do consider it part of the series still, so we do play it, but we acknowledge the issues with it, and move on from there. But yes, we will play Ransom of the 7 Ships in a few weeks.
I can't serve this. Make it again.
Oh, I did it wrong? Well, it's for you, sir. 1 salmon. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Oh, after I put all that paprika on it? 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2. 2. Girl, put this away. 2, 2. Fine, just do 1 sprinkle of paprika.
Order up.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that messed up. If it kills him, just blame the wolf. Clearly. It tells me not to commit murder, and then she does this. Hey, sometimes you gotta live life frivolously. And then 2, 2, 2. Paprika. Okay, pop that on in there.
Order up.
All right, Lou, you're up next. Our next victim. 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1 and then 2 of these, and we're gonna just throw some paprika on it. It's making me want sandwiches for dinner. Ooh, sandwiches sound good.
Order up.
2 salmons. An egg. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Uh-oh. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again with the cucumbers. 1. Ready this time. Okay.
Order up.
Good stuff, good stuff. 2 salmons. Gotta pop off for now at least. Y'all enjoy your struggles. Love it. Thank you, Echidna, for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if we don't see you later, and we'll see you soon. Freddy is just as cucumber crazed as Yanni. I know. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 2, 3, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3. 2. Paprika. Sorry, Yanni.
Order up.
I hope you don't choke. And then 2 salmons over here for Bill. Hopefully Bill's fine with the paprika. Cucumbers, lots of water for the active people, maybe. Maybe. That's true.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Lou hates the papriks. Detective Pikachu, how are you doing? I just realized these people eat the same thing for each meal for days and don't complain. If this was as high end as it is made to be, they'd complain. Unless it's like all inclusive, I guess. I don't know. I've never been to a lodge like this before, so I don't really know if anyone has experience of like an all inclusive like resort lodge thing. Do they change it up? How does it work? Paprika. Alright, so Lou hates it. Hates paprika. Yes. Everybody else is like totally chill and doesn't like complain about anything except Lou, who's a very misunderstood and his art is lost on the world and he hates paprika. Okay. So now that that's done, I guess we wake up in the morning and make some beds.
Spicy devil villain venom my foot.
The hotels I visited during my road trip weren't very fancy, and they had different options at breakfast every morning. That's fair. I feel like I've never stayed at a hotel long enough to notice that there's like a difference. Or like, I guess I don't eat at hotels. I'm just saying, I don't understand how someone doesn't like paprika. Some people just don't like things. Paprika probably hates him back. I'm just thinking Paprika from Blue's Clues with like angry eyebrows. How do I make it 7 a.m. There we go. Okay, sorry, I think I did something. Hello?
What do you want? You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me? This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I missed that wolf. How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now. Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Uh-oh. What just happened? Curly left. Oh no, I have to do laundry. Anyways. Buffet style, but they have different meat every day and cook the eggs differently sometimes. That's nice. The hotel I stayed at in South Carolina for the first time we visited had bacon, and the second time had sausage, but also biscuits and gravy. That's nice. Alright. This is Lucifer gets off on the left side of the bed? I must say Lou is a lefty. That looks like a left. Okay. Make that up. Tea. Oh. Well, this is already made, so what the heck? Whose room was that? Why? Okay, well now I will never know. Bill gets up on the right side. William. Nadine, how are you doing? Still going. What's up? We're still going. Oh my gosh. We're like speeding through. We're only 8 hours in. That's really nice. Like we usually go like 10. And I know like the next few weeks are going to be like 12 hours. Gosh, and Midnight in Salem's gonna be like a 15 hours. I'm stoked. Every hotel had waffle maker. Yeah, the hotel waffle makers, that's a thing. Last hotel I stayed at had mini omelets, which was crazy because I had only had scrambled for like 8 days straight. I also make beds in hotels. Oh, I make my bed at the hotel. I do. Gotta prepare the liver for Midnight in Salem. I thought you meant like liver to eat. I was like, why would we eat liver? Our livers, our actual bodily livers need to be prepped. Yes, I was like, why are we prepping liver? Do I have to also eat liver? Is this a trend I don't know about? Yeah, we're gonna drink a lot that night. I already know it. I don't know if anyone's already planning their Midnight in Salem drinks. I mean, I was like 13 hours last year. Really? It wasn't that bad then. I guess that's not too bad. Midnight in Salem 24 hours from. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us, waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I will have justice. Okay, cool. William's mad. Sorry, Willy boy. Okay, and she's gone. So that doesn't help me. It ended after 11, that's all I remember. That's really not that bad. If it ended after 11, I thought we were at like 1 in the morning. I clearly don't remember that.
Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
I clearly don't remember that stream. 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed. We got it. We're ready to call Mystico. The magnificent. The magnificent. Magnificent. 1 5 5 5 6 Mystico.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew, the wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes,
Cool.
Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
A reason for being.
Something very special.
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea.
Who's ready to go ice fishing again?
Spoken.
Lovely. Off we go. BRB. Gonna go fish for some ice.
You trespass here. You shall pay for your insolence.
One more. There we go.
You win.
Oh, she's a cooking clean? I already cleaned. I didn't cook though, but I cleaned. 3 miles done! Yay, Emily! I love it. Alright. Let's get our egg. I should probably be making eggs right now, but I'm gonna go fish for an egg instead. Yay! Right. Look at our beautiful egg in our inventory. Now we can go in and make breakfast.
That's for me.
Or not. Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me. When it comes to the white wolf, there is much to talk about. Oopay. Breakfast. Excuse me. 1 toast, 1 bacon. 3 toasts. And 3 bacon. Bacons. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Come here.
Order up.
2 toasts. Toast, an egg.
Order up.
3 bacons. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Look it up. 2 toasts. And 1 bacon.
Order up.
The bacon looks more like bologna. This is Canadian bacon, so a little bit different. Sorry, I say bacon, but it is Canadian bacon.
Order up.
1 bacon. Oh, yeah. That's it. That was an easy breakfast. Bacon, bacon. All right, done. Okay, so now that we're finished with that, let's go here. I use the egg. Is this how we do it? How do I open? Ah, there we go. Now we're into the locked room with all the eggs. Love an egg. Gotta love eggs when you are an egg. Diarrhea, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nina's iconic Saturday night stream. Yes, is it? I mean, I've been here since 10 a.m., but I'm glad it's a night stream for you. Let's go. All right. Onward. You wanna go to bed? Let's go to bed. Like 9 a.m. Hubs is home with pizza, so I'm gonna head out. Have a great night. You too, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Enjoy your pizza. Oh.
Oh man,
Oh,
talk about your
jump
freaky
scare.
dreams. My subconscious needs to get a life.
Oh, how cute. Wait, love it. So we've done our Easter egg. We've done our Mystico egg. Sick. They put more effort into this room than they did Kapu Cave. Oh heavens. The survey, my survey. I forgot about my survey. My surgery. Guadalupe, I don't know. Maybe I should call her. I should probably give her a ring. 213-555-3264.
Hello?
Timbino
Miss Cleo?
Bambino
Hi,
survey.
it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, of course. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
If only I was there to protect it. Our organization is trying desperately to arrange to have the wolf captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, our hands are tied. Tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after
I'm
thousands
sorry, I
of years
zoned
of
out for a second.
domestication
Where are
still
we?
instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot
Timbino
eradicate
Bambino
them.
survey,
For
that's what,
that
yeah.
reason,
I remember
no
that.
matter
Okay.
how
We need to ask her
sociable
about
wolf may
her
appear,
bedroom habits.
instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results.
Casually, after I was buried by an avalanche. Like, it's no big deal.
Who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever, ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed,
I get the picture.
for another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Okay.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
I wouldn't admit
I've got
that,
another kind of
ma'ams.
weird question for you. From what side of the bed do you usually get up?
That is weird, but harmless, I suppose. Let me think. I get up on my left side.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there
If
at
you're
the
gonna be an
lodge,
eco-terrorist, you should have a Nicholas Falcone ass and nothing else.
and I know
that 95%
It's easier
of
to
the wolf's natural
excuse that,
habitat
but
down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind.
Yeah, that's
Why
not
can't the
important.
group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries
No.
are usually not open to the general public. And while educating
Nick is a
visitors
floating
about
ass.
wolves is certainly one of their
That's all
goals,
I see.
their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right, permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly,
You know what
as it
they
turns
say,
out,
assume.
that very few
Assuming
people there
does.
would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts.
You're gonna talk out of your ass. It better be a damn good one.
For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
No, but I can't help but wonder if that explosion is related to the other explosions.
Good point. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah, I'd better get going.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Thanks. Thrilled. Aw, gee, thanks.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
I'm glad you called. Ollie tells me Guadalupe Camillo checked out.
Actually, it was more like Ollie threw her out.
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
I still have to come up with proof.
Oh.
Wow, a detective. What a great idea, which I will definitely pass
Better
on.
off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance, and in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of
Oh my
everything
gosh,
else that's been
Chantal.
But why not say call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's treats or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Okay.
You'll hear from me again later.
Don't let me down, okay?
Dope. I'm gonna finish up my survey here. She said left. Lou was left-ish. I don't actually know. Right. I'll guess right. If it's wrong, then it's left. Tino. Chantal, you are the worst. You may even be worse than Tino.
Nancy, hi. You finished with that survey yet?
Kind of true.
I sure am.
Good girl.
Oh. I did not need Tino saying good girl.
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Valkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? I guess I did.
No, Tino.
Maybe
No.
I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something.
No.
Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
How is it that you know
I
Chantal?
just finished eating and Tino saying good girl made me feel nauseous.
Have an affair and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise.
I get a physical reaction to Tino saying good girl and not a good one.
Off and bingo. I got myself a new client.
I like a turtle retreating into its shell. See that?
I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Okay, well, now we can open the snowshoes. 7, 6, 6, 9.
That did it.
Nice. Right, let's step on out and go do some heckin' snowshoeing. Imagine if Nancy just broke the display case or forced we tried all the numbers on the lock. We would have gotten there so much faster. But Nancy only breaks certain rules. She decides when she breaks the law. It's on her own terms. Get out of here, Torpy Bell Derpy. Torpy. Finally, we're getting to some meat. Sorry, bad timing with the wolf and the shotgun. That's not what I meant. I just meant the meat of the game. 2 vertebrae. Employed as furniture.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Love me a scapula.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Can you chill for like 2 seconds, Nancy?
Looks like Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
Alright. Warm up. Alright, toasty pack, just in case she needs one.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Julius McQuaid. Ooh.
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands. Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
She's well trained.
Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Alright, sounds foolproof. Oh no!
Isis, stay. Right, left, paw. Isis, around, right, left, paw, go.
Baby. So cute. Puppy. Oh, I love it.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
334. Oh, I did not write that down, Nancy. 555-7625. Okay. Great.
This indentation looks just like the one on that
Angry
plaque
fierce
in the
Spidey
lodge
puppy.
where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Might bite my hand off, but he's so cute. So cute.
Down. Isis. Down. Go.
She's the most precious and I would die for her. Same.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Absolutely same. Sheena, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life, but we're not struggling to realize how cute this little baby puppy is. Yes, I know it's a wild wolf, but... oh, so cute. Baby. It's baby. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's go find some things for her to sniff. My favorite Nancy Drew animal. What was that? Alright, back to the lodge. We're gonna go grab some stuff. Actually, we probably can't grab it right now. We got lunch to make in a second anyways. But we could talk to some people. We can call that phone number. See what's up with that. And then I think we get to... I feel like we haven't even started the game yet. Oh gosh, there's a lot to do. Right.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
What should we save it as? We should save it as puppy.
Who's this from?
Not
Meet
every
me in the
note is
sauna
for you,
in the
Nancy.
basement. I have
Fucking
some
nosy.
interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Why would I meet a stranger in a sauna? They didn't even sign the note. I don't know who this is. What if Yanni's like naked in a sauna right now? I don't like that. Mandatory wolf companions for all video games, please. Need it. A spicy note. What in the adult rendezvous is this? Nancy had questionable judgment. She's like, sauna sounds good to me. Like, this is not sketchy? Is it our good friend Ned who sent this note? Let's go to the sauna. Let's find out who our mysterious note sender is. Oh, what was that?
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
Leave this place now or be prepared to leave it forever. Okay. Meet a stranger in the basement? Sure. Yeah, why not? This is not a terrible idea.
Ah, something that Ollie has touched.
Okay, he didn't have to say it like that. Nancy, but I'll take it. Ah, he touched this.
Hello? Anybody here?
I've never seen that note? Well, now you have. Somebody's threatening Yanni.
These weren't here before.
What are these?
That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
William. It still smells of his sweat.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Let me out! Let me out! Okay, fine. That's not working. Alright, pipes. Sometimes the pipes are the only solution to your problems. Pipe puzzle.
I can't take this heat much longer.
Girl, you hold on. You hold on for 2 seconds and I will get you out of here, but I need you to not complain.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
I'm trying.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Missy ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop. I was so close! It was my fault for banging on the door so much. I was really close though. I was one piece away.
The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
There we go.
If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay. There. We may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
It's just too steamy. It was too steamy. Time to make a bacon cheeseburger dinner. I love it.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck.
It's me. I was the noise.
Say, you look kind of bedraggled.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Tilly?
So when you said this was the first time you've been here?
I lied. See,
I lied.
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
And trapping me in a sauna?
That explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikwe's are just getting what's coming to them.
They do not question why the maid is interrogating them at all. It's because we're the maid. It's just friendly small talk.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room?
Yeah.
If you fool around with it until nothing but
I
pigs
love
show
fooling
on the
around.
outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop
We're
open.
just sharing tea.
Why did he need
exactly.
a special master
This is
key?
nothing suspicious.
Who knows? I mean, let's face it. Living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long dark winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
I better get going.
I know I gotta do lunch, but I want to do the needle thing first. Is going to be
Empty.
Oh,
If there was a
no.
special master key in here, it's gone now.
Boy, do you know anything else? Can you help me do anything else? It didn't work. William! Fine, I'm just gonna cry into these burgers now. Your burger's a little moist, it's my tears. Don't mind me.
Order up.
Nice.
Order up.
2, 2, 2. 1.
Order up.
222. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Order up.
2, 1. And then 1, 1, 1. Done. Okay. So, yay. No need to add salt today, folks. It's my tears. That's it.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back
I have a
anytime.
phone call to make. Just checking in on you guys, making
I
sure
better
you're
get back
good because you're not
upstairs.
Keep me
having
posted.
lunch right now. So let me go make my phone call. I'm a very busy lady. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 6, 2, 5. Let's see.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy.
Dog.
She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without
Nikki
doing any
Sabatini? New nickname for Tiki.
surface survey of the area.
Sabatini unlocked.
I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies,
Poor
and
Tino.
when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my
You guys have called him
geophones were
every
gone. I
name
was gonna be the
besides
first
his
person
actual
to do a full
name.
geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and
Hi,
everything.
Fatima. Oh, this is Fatima's voice actor. That's
My
cool.
equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
You have no idea who it was?
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what. I'm assuming it was a guy, because he only took the geophones, so he must have known what they were and how to use them. And since not that many women are into explosives,
Explosives?
the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the
I
ground.
should be used to that after dating Lori, not getting called by his real name.
Different geological features
That's funny.
depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might
I had
use
my salmon in the oven
geophones
for
to do
dinner.
it?
Super excited. I'm excited for you.
Expertise,
I had salmon last night. It was
reflection
perfect.
seismology is more
So I hope yours
typically
comes out
employed
good
to locate
too.
deposits of hydrocarbons like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits: silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist, just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I
Okay.
will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area, but beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world, so I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're
No.
obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
I've taken you away from your job long enough.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Good to know. I'm gonna make it a different time, unless he's back, which I don't think he is, because I don't hear him. Yeah. Alright, back up the stairs. Let's make it so just before dinner. Let's maybe do like 5 o'clock. I love that all of you are eating dinner right about now, and I'm just trying to stay awake. Oh, you should get some rest. Don't force yourself to stay up.
Hello again.
I opened up that pyramid like you told me, but there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
Guess we go home.
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
Okay. Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
It's 10 p.m. where I am and everyone else is eating dinner. Time zones are so weird. Yeah, it's like only 7 by me. Okay, so if we turn this and then try to get everything to a different animal. Do Wolfie. Okay, maybe do pigs, nice. I want to be careful here because there's a good way to do this and a bad way to do this. Maybe if I go here, here, here. No, not this one. Here and here. No. Here. Nice. Got the raccoons. It's a perfect cookie time. Ooh. I'm actually gonna go grab some. You should go get some cookies. It's delicious. The mise. Nice. I have thin mints in my freezer. Oh, frozen thin mints. That sounds so good.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Daniel. A hi ho ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. Ah, one thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my bolts. Oh, okay. Guess Nancy's gonna crawl. Thin mints are one of the best Girl Scout cookies. Absolutely.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Alright, first things first. Locate my secret hideout up in the mountains. It's so secret, you will probably never find it. But if you do, find my Rex bone and use it in the wall of my hideout, period. That'll open up my secret lock. Wow. Really hard to crack this cipher. I will never find the hideout, but I will definitely find a migraine trying to read the... Then, match, M-A-T-C-H, match my wits with the infertile slot machine. Period. What? Machine. Period. And then S, right? S-U-T, sut. You lost me there, Daniel. Machine. And then, I guess I start at the beginning then, I don't go back. Okay, so use the duck counter to match up all 3 animals. Period. It helps to first put the same animal in a column and work from there. Okay, same animal in a column and work from there. Whew,
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Girl, that's what he said on page 1. Were you not listening? There are 3 more animal keys hidden in the lodge. The moose, the wolf, and the raccoon. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eye and see the surprise. The fire necklace will I'm tired. Will tell you all you need to open up the sly raccoon's hiding place. Just don't wake up any lodgers. Push out his eye, rude. The wolf is the trickiest to find because only the likes of Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger can hear his call. Done. That was a lot, Daniel. It was too much. Okay, so Damn, Daniel. Save. Alright, the fire necklace. Let's do that first. That seems easy. Easy peasy. Blue, red, white, green, blue, red, and the fire is up here at the top. And we're gonna go bloop, 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 bloop. Fire is there, so that makes this one blue. And this one green. And then this one would be red. And this one would be blue. And this would be white, and then Nancy's room would be red. Okay, so that will open up the raccoon. Take it. Okay, done. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Let's see, what was that? Okay. You do you. The moose pushing out the eye of the moose, I think is in here. There's the moose. Pop out its eye.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Moose. Okay, and so the wolf, we don't quite have what we need for that yet, and it's gonna be extreme danger outside, so definitely not cool if we did that. But we'll wait around for dinner time and see. Cheeseburgers are done. Lovely. I hope they're delicious. Just waiting for dinner. Good time.
Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen. No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
It's 6 p.m. Girl. Alright, make some salads. Alright, 1 salmon. 2 salmons with a salad. 1, 2, 3.
Order up.
1, 1, 1. 1, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Order up.
2 salmons. 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh. 1, 1, 1.
Order up.
2 salmons. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1. You in there. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Serve.
Order up.
Salmon. 1, 2. Finish. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Done, done, done. Out of here. All right. Can I leave now? No. Munching on my Sammy. Oh, that sounds so good. Guess what? I met a friend for crepes today, and the crepe place is just off of Hardy Street. What a coinky dink. I love that. Alright, let's see if I can make it morning. Let's say 7 a.m. Sounds like a good time. Hop on up, get some towels and things for Isis. Maybe make some breakfast for the people. Laundry bag. Oh, I hate that. This way.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
No, that didn't sound as creepy. No, it still sounded creepy. Never mind. I was like, it's not super creepy that she says it, but it's kind of creepy. I'll keep one of these washcloths for myself. Okay. Drop this off, and then... Gosh, do I really have to make breakfast right now? Can I just leave? Would it be a problem? It's not gonna be a problem. I'm not making breakfast. I'm sorry. I'm rebelling. She'd never catch me. I don't use washcloths. I'm sure she'll just take your towel, though. Chaos. No breakfast today, guys. You don't get to eat. I have mysteries to solve. Isn't Ollie supposed to take over now? Come on. He can start cooking. Maybe if I can find out whose notebook this belongs to, I can kick one more person out of the lodge and then I won't have to cook for as many people. Make your own breakfast, boys. Not my problem. Maybe I always dry my hands by flapping them in the air and maybe wiping my pants. She's gonna steal your pants! Nancy always finds a way. Gonna take your pants. Alright, here's the book. Take that. Alright, is it Bill? William? She's too smart for me.
Negative for Bill Kessler.
Yanni?
Looks like it's not Yanni's.
Lou?
Ooh. The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Snatched right up. Lou, we're gonna have a lovely chat. I hope you don't mind.
That looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
Good girl, you found the thing that I needed. Heading back out into the wilderness. Lou, you got some explaining to do. Let's go. Why do you have this book on bones? What do you know about bones? Let's tell Lou off. I'm ready. Alright. I'm stoked. I think he deserves it, to be honest.
Ah, much better. I was really... Now what?
Now what? He's starting to not like these letters anymore.
Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft.
Ooh.
Found digging on private property. Creating a piece of architecture. Inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada. Of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Girl, we knew this already, but crazy. Alright, now we can really tell him off.
What's up?
I save. Bye, Lou.
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Mm-hmm.
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there,
People
you
don't
recognized them to be
understand you.
dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Whose move?
Bill Kessler eavesdropping on this whole convo. It wasn't really a private conversation there, was it? Alright. Let's grab his bone.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been
Look
a
at all
busy
those
guy.
chickens.
Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal his snowshoes.
Should I take these or not?
I'm gonna steal these because, you know what? You're a bad person, Lou, and you don't deserve to have these anymore.
Yo, Nancy the maid. Sup? What are you doing with my snowshoes?
These? Oh, I was just cleaning them.
Sweet. But I thought I'd go for a little trek. Can I have them?
Oh, yeah, sure. And then I'll just finish cleaning your room. Have fun.
Oh, embarrassing. Oh well. Let's turn on our device. Oh, I hear it. Hear it somewhere. Gotcha. Okay, I got our third coin.
Hello again.
I'll see you
Checking
two
in on
later,
you.
okay?
I thought I saw that you were
Okie
snoring
dokie.
earlier, but you're fine. Okay. Now we head back to the hideout. Gosh, I'm trying to keep my thoughts straight. I never had the cutscene where he catches you. I love it. Because it's like not a second chance situation. You can just kind of keep playing because you play it off so cool. Like, oh yeah, I was just cleaning. What I do as a maid. Nancy, master of deception. At least steal his shoes while he's choking on his paprika. He's dying. Let's take his shoes. Nancy walks so fucking slow. Alright. Let's go. Bone in the hole.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Well, Trapper Dan said that we need to line up the animals so that they're all kind of in the same row or the same columns. Let's try that. These like that. Oh, I need that bunny out. That fishy. Alright, so now I got this. And so now we need all the fishies up here. Fish. I mean, bunny. This thing, and then a fish. Okay, great. And then the bunny out of here. Oh no. My brain stopped working. It was doing it, and then it didn't do it anymore. Okay. Oh, fish. Okay, good. And then... No! My bunny! It's all wrong. Oh, it's so close. Who stole the brain cell? That's Nancy's next mystery. Oh my gosh. I don't know where the brain cell went. It's been missing for weeks. We can get this fishy here. And this fishy.
Bingo!
Oh, wow, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Freaked out a little bit. It's... The fact that there's still fox and geese to do, I'm a little worried. I'm a lot worried. Okay.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
I can loan it back to you all soon, I promise. Okay. Alright, Jen's got it. It's fine. Brain cell needs to be shared.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
No, what does she want? Let's see, where can we go? We can go to this little thingy there. So forward, right, left, right, jump, forward, maybe? Maybe that'll do it.
Forward, right, left, right, jump, forward. Isis, forward, right, left, right, jump, forward, go.
This look like a midnighter? Hopefully not. Oh my gosh. Hope not. Thinking an hour and a half. I'm gonna put time on it right now. I think we'll be here for another hour and a half. Who knows? Alright. Oh, that's midnight for you. Gotcha. I was like, I would hope I don't hit midnight. Probably sleep. I don't expect anyone to stay up this late. This is gonna be a minute here. The ice fishing. The ice fishing set us back so far.
A wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Hey. I'm sorry, I don't expect anyone to stay up till midnight. I now realize that for a lot of you that would be midnight. Please rest. Please get some sleep. Ugh. Okay, let's go this way. Hey, baby. Hold that for me and just stay there. I will be back. Just hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Isis, you're doing so good. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Hold it. We don't believe in sleep on the East Coast. You know what? I love that. I like my sleep. I could never live there. We're with you for the long haul. I appreciate it, but I do genuinely want you guys to sleep if you need to sleep. Do not lose sleep over the wolf. Way too invested to go to bed now. Oh, we got this, guys. We're getting to the challenging part of the year where these like start to get long. You kind of forget there's a whole other half of the game to go. I'm prepared to be sleep deprived on Sundays. Sleep is for the weak and the weak. Love it. Being in the same time zone as Nina is so nice. I'm so glad you're in the same time zone. I'm like, wow, it's still so early. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Ugh. Maybe I should start earlier. You poor East Coasters don't have to be up so late. Okay.
Warm again.
Oh, Oh yeah, Isis is holding the rope for me. I'm like, why did I come here? Whoop. Snatched. Okay. Oh, hello? I literally just cleaned all the rooms. What could you possibly need?
My jacket! I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
Ugh. Damn. Oh well. What you gonna do? Threats. Just a thing. Alright, I heard sound of snoring, so he should be here.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
People who sleep during the day usually have a hard time sleeping at night, you know.
I can sleep anytime, anywhere. That's what happens when you got a clear conscience.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along the line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally,
Buddy,
or
how are you
sideways.
doing?
Same thing for the
Welcome
fox.
to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life, and I really struggle to keep my composure. Welcome to the struggle.
Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Oh my gosh. Have you considered doing just one game per stream when we start getting to super long ones, or would it drag Sleuthy Summer for too long? It would drag it too long because it's 36 games I go through. And I also do 2 every Saturday because it's like an added challenge for me. It keeps it fun and interesting for me. And then also thirdly, I know a lot of people do marathons and I like to be different. I'm the crazy one who likes to do 2 games in one sitting. So, you know, I guess that's why I do 2. I like the challenge. It keeps it fun and interesting, and then also I like to be branded as the weird Nancy Drew streamer, you know? But 2 games, sits here for 12 hours straight. Because why not? I'm gonna save this here. Fox and I don't know, geese crying, throwing up. All right, that's fair. We love it. Just make sure you're taking care of you. I am taking care of myself. I prep myself for this every year, and it's my favorite time of the year. So anytime I'm like, I'm so tired and all this stuff, it's just because my added challenge that I give myself, which is pretty fun.
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Heading to bed now before the sun comes up. Have a great stream. Good morning, Grant. Good morning. And yeah, head to bed. Get some sleep. This is it, guys. This is Mount Everest. This is our Everest. We're gonna climb it today. We're gonna do this. If you have strategies, feel free to drop them in the chat. Other than that, we're gonna go just make some attempts. I think I have to do the top 3. I don't have to do the wolf because the wolf is already open. I think that's the game plan here. I just wish there was like fun music or something and not just the silence of pieces moving in the wrong direction. Wait, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, don't, child. You know what? We got it out of our system. Alright, we got it out of our system. We had to warm up, right? It's all good. Alright, we're gonna push. We're gonna push you over to... Let's do the raccoon first. Why not? Push you that way. And then we just gotta do it over and over until we've pushed. Oh, don't! Oh, I almost moved that. I saw you. You see? You're so sneaky. I saw that. That was saucy. Whatever you were trying to do right there. Oof. No one likes a saucy pig. We're kind of pushing. Can't jump anything there. We're pushing you. Yeah, that's what I think about you. We're doing all right, guys. Just gonna try to get under him this time. Shoots the brain cell in Nina's direction on an arrow. I hope this is a good delivery system. I couldn't think of a better plan while I was tying the brain cell to the arrow. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna catch that brain cell, stick it in my head, and then we're gonna kill this. It's gonna be great. So not that way. Definitely not that way. I'm gonna try to move you over, and then we can kind of get this open a little bit more, just so that he feels welcome to come into the raccoon hole. Because you know what? You don't want it to be too aggressive. Otherwise, he's gonna feel like it's a trick. We don't need that. We need him to feel welcome to come into our sanctuary. There you go. Keep on coming. Keep on coming in here. What are you doing? Do I have to entice you? Yes. All right. Whatever it takes, guys. Sometimes gotta do what you gotta do. King, how are you doing? I feel stressed watching this, the PTSD this puzzle gives me. I can't. I've been stressed about this all day. The whole day has been coming to this climax. I'm just, it's fine. Alright, that's enough of that.
Okay, we start over?
Who else likes this game? I asked that at the beginning of the stream. There's a lot of you who like this game. Like, that's wild. I'm glad you guys find enjoyment in it, because it's a lot. Alright, so I think I'm going to try to stick to the edges of the board. Let's just edge it. Or, keep it to the edges. Just keep moving him around, because that way he can't get you that way. Can't get you on the edges. White Wolf is lovely, but this puzzle difficulty needs a change, TBH. It's so... Which is worse, fox and geese or leaping lizards? Absolutely fox and geese. I can do leaping lizards all day, and it'll be fine. This one is where they get ya. This one's a lot. Okay. Nah. Start sneaking down here into this corner. Just look at that. Oh, no. Oh. You thought you could have me, but you can't. I do not give consent for you to gobble me up like that. See, we're gonna make a little wall. What are you doing? Don't do that. Watch them put this in the new game. Imagine if that happened. I think I would cry. I absolutely would cry if this was in the next game. Oh, gosh. Don't say that. Her interactive will hear you. Oh, of course, that just happened. No, don't move anything. I see you, I feel you. Just want to move my stuff out of the way. Okay, so now we're just gonna stay on the edges here. Move to the edges. Don't entice, don't enrage. That's actually not a bad spot for him to be in. I don't mind you sitting right there, honestly. Do you like that? Are you comfy? Are you comfy right about there? Can't jump over anything. We're good. Okay. He's doing all right. Except right. Oh no. Never mind. I thought I was killing it, but then I wasn't. Go that way. Rather you go that way. Oh.
Okay if we start over?
Okay. Is anyone sweaty yet? I'm a little sweaty. It's gonna be a very, very fun day. Open noise, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life. And very much so Fox and Geese. So, ooh, you good, baby? I don't know what she's choking. You should be fine. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Just move them down. I'm so nervous, like I'm making wrong moves left and right. But it's okay. It's fine. Nothing can stop us now. Oh. Not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. I think there's just gotta be a way for him to get in there though. So how do I get him in? How does he know that he can enter the sanctuary? Sanctum. Okay, that's fine. I think this is not doing terrible. I think as long as I like double up, triple up on like my protection here, we'll be fine. So like if I put this here, he can't jump anything. Just kidding. So if I put this here, he can't jump anything. And then this here, he definitely can't jump me. I think we're actually in a good spot. Because now he's in the sanctuary. If I do this, he can go left, right, and down. That's fine. And if I put this here, he can go left, and that's it. Or down, or diagonal. Sorry, I forgot about diagonals. I had so much saliva in my mouth, I was worried. Okay, he can go up that way, this way, this way. Those three prongy things up there, he can do that. So if I move this guy just so that you move up, and then I can move this here, which would then put him in a position where he can only move right or diagonal down. Which I don't think would be an issue. And then if I put this here, I don't really want to put that there actually. I think I want him to be in a position where... If I put this here, is that a bad move? You're all very quiet and it's stressing me out. If I put that there, will he hurt me? Can he hurt me if he's there? If I put this one here? Or do I put this here? But no, then he can escape. I don't think so. If I put that there, is that a problem? I need a goose where the pig is. I need a goose where the pig is. But then he'll jump me. Like if I put this here, he jumps this way. I don't want that. Oh, wait. Put this here. Why are you asking us like we know? All we know is about text. All I know about is football. Maybe the one you asked about. Okay. Moved. I moved it. And then what? And then I put this here. And then he can't move anywhere. I move this up. I'm just double checking. I need people to double check my work. If I move this one to the middle? No? What happens? He'll jump. Oh, he'll jump me. Thank you. See? This is why I ask. Can I move this one up? What about this one? Can I put this one here? Nothing can happen to me there, right? If I move this one up? Bloop. And then he can only go to the right. That's what I do. I wouldn't. Yes, do that. Oh, Oh, but then he's gonna come this way. He's gonna come this way! Guys, he's gonna escape! He's gonna escape! Look, it's open! It's open! Close it off. Block it with this one, though? This one. There's nothing he could do to hurt me here. Okay. And then here. And then he'd be stuck, right? Right? Am I blind?
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red.
Thank you.
Some pig you got yourself there.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We only have to do it 2 more times. I am so thrilled. Because I don't even know how I did it that first time. Hardest one, is that one actually the hardest one?
Okay, we start over.
Hardest one down. Apparently that was the worst. That was the worst of it. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna take my time. We are thriving. Just move you over to the left side. The pig is filled with geese initially. Oh, so that's why it's the hardest one. Fair enough. I think they're all just insanely difficult. I don't have a brain for this puzzle. It just does not compute. Boy.
Okay, if we start over.
Okay, maybe I should move them towards the right. I don't know. Maybe I gotta make it, I gotta like adjust it so that the one is filled all the way. I think when I'm trying to make my strategy, I'm not looking at him, which is my problem. I should be looking at him. I should be aware of where he's going and what he's doing, but I could not be bothered. Okay, well, that's not what you want, now is it? I get it, Fox and Geese is tedious. It's just, yeah, it's very tedious, and I think my brain just doesn't work with this sort of thing. It's like, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. How is this the hardest one? He keeps going there. He's like, my people. He's flying up there. Look, I could probably trap him again up there. That's gotta be the easiest one, besides the wolf. What are you doing? I don't trust you.
Okay, if we start over.
Keep the geese around the edge and it'll be easier to finish. Well, see, that's how I started it, and then it just didn't work out for me. That's what, like, I tried the first time before the pig happened. I went like this, and then it backfired on me. So I started like that. And now what? I move these guys over. Keep it on the edge. Keeping it on the edge. Best strategy is actually to let you jump one of your pieces into the corner you want him trapped in. What the heck? I kept on the edges. What is going on? Why do you want the piggy so bad? Oh my.
Okay, if we start over.
Is this like chess? No. I don't even know how to just, like, what is a game that you can compare this to? I only know it as fox and geese. You just jump over pieces. It's very much not like chess. There's no strategy. Just kidding, there is strategy. I'm just not good at it. Flip the side opposite. Fill up the side opposite of where you want him. Okay, I can do that. Fill up the side opposite of where I want him. Got it. Trust you. Filling it up. Okay, fill up this side. Okay, filled. Now do I move these around the edges to kind of keep them safe? You can put geese in the wolf spot too. Like in its spot? What? Strategy, what about it? Need some, quick. Move the pieces out of the side you want them in, okay. Move them out. Cool, cool. I'm liking the strategy. I'm a little lost, but I'm having a great time. Oh, the bottom box. Yes, I could put them there. Maybe that'll be a good spot for them to go so that I can get them into the raccoon. Okay, so now this box is empty and he can come inside whenever he wants to. So he's like here. Do I just start moving them like gradually across until he's trapped? Or what? I feel like I could just start moving them a little bit over. Like so. And just keep pushing until he feels cornered and trapped by my presence. Okay. So that's good. And we just kind of keep it moving, keep it grooving. Uh-oh, why are you moving there? What is there that you need? You don't need anything here. Okay? Need you to back off. Nice. Okay, we're making the progress. We are slowly inching into the territory where he cannot. Oh, I don't know if I feel comfortable moving that while he's right there. Just be careful you double check before you set it down that he can't jump you. Seems very time consuming. I want to block him somehow where he's not going to jump me, but that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Let me not play with fire. Like, what if I did this and then... Never mind. Go away. I don't trust you right there. Like this, and then here, and then here. We just keep moving like that. Okay, so he's gonna go that way. It's fine. That's fine if you go that way. Diagonals are good. I think if I just start moving down like this, then he's stuck. Correct? Oh, I'm so nervous. I have him in the corner. What do I do? I have him in the corner and I'm starting to panic. You know when he's like in the spot and you're like, I could make one wrong move and ruin everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. He can go up, down, and to the left. But everything's pretty protected. So, like, if I did this, like, everybody's still protected. Alright, and so then if I move this up, he can't... He can't... He can go here, right? which would then put me in a vulnerable position. But I would just move this guy over and it would be fine. Yeah? You can block it, okay. Yeah, because it'll be here and then I'll block it like this. And everybody's still dandy. Okay, so he can go left and right, which means I would have to move you maybe there. But then he can go this way. There's nothing he can jump, because he can't go diagonal. Okay, so it's like that. And then I just need him to move back up so that I can move other people. So I'm just gonna move you closer. And then if I do that, he's gonna move down. So do I want that? If I block him off here, he can only move down. Okay. Okay. And then he can move to the sides, which I don't want. So maybe I need to block this guy and he'll move to a side. You're so close. I know. I'm just so scared. I'm frightened. So we'll like kind of block you off there. And then if I put this here, if I put it in the middle, if I put this in the middle, he can't go anywhere, correct? If I put this guy right here. Yes? Yes. Yes.
Ah, you beat
One
me.
more to
Another
go.
win, another set of red
One more
eyes.
to go. Gonna save it. One more to go. Oh gosh, imagine if the game crashed. Okay. One more, guys.
Start over?
I just want to thank you all for being here and supporting this nonsense of a game. And I'm so happy that some of you like this game and that you got really good strategies and a really good eye for knowing when you're gonna get jumped. Because I surely don't have that in my repertoire, so this is very good. I'm very happy with the progress we have made, and once this is done, we get to celebrate, and then I will never want to leave, and it's gonna be a really hard goodbye for you guys today because I'm just gonna want to hang out after this, you know, once the hard bit's over. Fill it up and keep it on the edges, like so. Nice. Empty out the side that you want. See, I'm learning! She can be taught! You fill up the side opposite of what you want, you stay on the edges, and then you clear out the space that you do want, and then you start encroaching. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. This is such an educational stream. Alright, look at this. Third one's gonna be easy peasy. Oh no, don't go down. Do that. Not when I'm about to show you how it's done. Oh no, he's going too far down though. I don't like that. Okay. We got him cornered though, which is good. And so then I guess, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It's fine. Okay. Now I can do this. Now I can move you here. No, I can't, because now he's in my space. Fill up the wolf box? Okay, I can fill up the wolf box. As long as he doesn't move up. Okay. Go somewhere else. Leave me alone. Fill up the wolf box. Oh, but he's here now though. Isn't there something I can do? He's in the corner. What do I do? Block him in slowly. Okay. Slowly. Like, if I did that, he can escape out the side, right? So maybe I shouldn't do that, but I can always block him here. If I put this one here. Love that piece diagonal. The diagonal. He can jump this. Oh, he can jump this. Ooh. Okay, he can jump that. Let's not do that. Or this piece diagonal. This diagonal piece. Oh no, but then he's gonna jump. Go back, go back. It's just in a too good of a position there. I can't, because he can jump me 2 ways. If I do this, he's gonna intrude in my hole, and I don't like that. I don't need you in my hole I've made. If I go this way, start pushing. Push. Push. Okay. Okay. So he's kind of blocked in this way, right? Unless he like somehow steps aside down here, which would be a disaster. Okay, so now we're encroaching. Oh, gosh, I can't look at this. I'm stressing out. A gentleman would never intrude in a lady's hole. But there are no gentlemen in Fox and Geese. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. If I go here, he can move here and he can move there. So if I move here, I think we're fine. Because he would only move, oh, but he can move diagonal. Or down. If he moves diagonal, then I just move myself back, right? Like here. Oh, wait, I could just probably put him here, right? If I move this there, it'll block him. Because he can't go this way, he won't be able to go that way, he'll have to go back or down. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's good. And now, if I move this here, he can only move right or up. Which will be fine, because then I can always block like this. Block the middle with the goose to the right. Oh, maybe I should have done it. Or this is good. We're good. If I do that, then he's blocked. And then we move this guy up, maybe? So he's more trapped. I don't know, that doesn't feel good to me. I don't know. Maybe that was right, but I don't know. I did it? Okay. Is that the one that I move? I'm just so scared. I'm so scared because if I move this one, he's gonna get into the hole and I don't want that. If I go here, he can go up or to the side. Which either way I'm clear because I'm good, right? Sorry, I'm really trying to run every scenario in my head. Okay, and then if I move this guy up, he can only move down. And then I just block him. Because then he can only move up. And then I move this guy over and he can't move anywhere.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
We did it! How long was that? It felt like an hour. We did it! Okay, saved. Saved, never again. We're on to the rest of the game and can actually enjoy ourselves now. Congrats. Thank you, everybody, with the amazing Fox and Geese skills that I do not have. Oh, we get some music again. That's nice. Oh, it was like 20 minutes? Really? Felicitations! Felicitations, everyone. Oh my gosh. So now that those things are open, we can go do stuff. Billy was so tired of the game he fell asleep. He's like, oh man, that was a long game. They wanted to play it 3 times. Win 3 times. Not even play it 3 times. I don't know how many times we tried. Fox and Geese has been defeated for 2023. It's been defeated. The only thing we have to worry about next is the well puzzle in Phantom of Venice, and I think we're in the clear. I don't think there's like another terrifying one coming up. Not one that I literally have my brain broken on. I think it's okay. Area Man says, I've never been so impressed. I've never been so impressed by Area Man's beard, so. Oh, God. Giant nonogram. Oh, no. I actually like nonograms, but yeah, giant nonogram. Crap. Oh, it's fine. Alright, now we gotta figure this out. Moose, pig, and raccoon. Alright, so the moose is gonna be forward, left, left, forward, left, left, paw. Pig is gonna be forward, jump, forward paw. Raccoon is gonna be forward, right, forward, jump, left paw. Underwater Sudoku. Okay, now you guys are just reminding me of things I don't have to do later. Thrilling. I like the nonograms, but I hate the colors on the wooden puzzle. Oh, I know, yeah, that giant nonogram at the end, like they could have picked better colors.
Forward.
Left,
Left. Paw. Isis. Forward. Left.
Celebrate
left,
today's victory
paw,
and don't think
go.
about other annoying puzzles. True. Let's celebrate today. Fox and Geese. Done. Thank goodness. Won't have to play it for another year. Okay, forward, left, left. Oh. Nice. Okay, moose, done. Pig is next. You all did great while I ate my salmon. I'm so glad you ate your salmon. Alright, good job. Okay. Forward, jump. Forward,
paw.
Go.
Isis.
Try that.
Forward, jump. Forward, paw. Go.
Alright, forward. Oh, it needed to be forward, sorry. Sorry, Isis, I know. That's on me. I'm sorry. Forward. I think it's actually 3 forwards now that I'm looking at it. Hold on. Let me double check for you. Forward. Yes, 3 forwards. Jump. I don't think I need that other. I think it's just jump paw. Jump paw.
Forward. Paw.
Right.
Isis. Forward. Jump. Paw. Go.
All of Medallion? I actually like the Medallion puzzles. I don't love the story of that game, but the puzzles are fun. Maybe not the last one, but the rest of them are pretty good. Nice. Okay, raccoon is next. Our Medallion puzzles are so much fun. I know, I just wish the story was better, and
Forward.
then I would have probably loved that game.
Right. Forward. Jump. Left. Paw. Isis.
I feel like this is
forward.
not right.
Right. Forward. Jump. Left.
See
paw.
what she does.
Go.
Ooh. Forward. Jump. Left. Oh. Nice. Done. I was so confused the first time I played this. I thought that I needed a command for each dot, not each junction. It's very confusing because it makes sense that it would be the dots. I know I was really confused when I played it for the first time. Such a good girl. So good. Alright, so now that those are opened, we can go down this tunnel. I love how Nancy says the commands like she's really contemplating their meaning. Forward, forward, right, jump, paw. Unfortunately, I think George curses games. Any game she's physically in is no good. I like Alibi and Ashes. I think I like that game more than most people do, though, so that's on me. Alright, let's put our coins in. Alright, any final guesses of the culprit? Who do we think did it? Who is behind the accidents? Clearly, it's the wolf. Alibi is great. I love Alibi. I'm so glad you guys like Alibi. I feel like a lot of people say they don't really like it. It's the salmon. It's me. Oh gosh. Who is it?
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
The paprika. Damn wolf and the potato salad. This is what happened. Oh my god.
You see, Brea. This bag must belong to Lou.
The expired mayo that the wolf used to taint the potato salad. Ah.
Oh my gosh. It's full of explosives.
Lou,
is the
I
one
knew
who's
it
been
was
making
Lou.
those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur
Lou does
bones.
seem like the type to cause accidents for no good reason. Look at that. August 1989. Ew.
Hello? Is someone in
Thought it was
there?
Area Man.
Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
Thanks for the recap.
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones.
Jeez.
He may be responsible
He's
for a
so
lot of the
short.
other stuff that's been going on around here too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back
I'm
to
not
the
gonna
lodge
stay
very
with the
quickly and tell the handyman
explosives.
to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
Yes.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
Take
I
it
will
easy,
hurry.
Yanni. Get him
Looks
worked
like Yanni
up.
dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni, you dropped something. Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni.
What?
Geophone data.
Who would have guessed that?
Oh my gosh, he set
That's why
the
his
timer.
butt's so
It
big,
looks
it's
like
where he's
about
hiding
to
his
blow up
secrets.
The needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here fast.
Double crossed. Go, guys, go. Wolfie!
He's getting away.
Alright, we ready for the longest chase of your life?
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie,
we
how
need
did
to
you
borrow
get
your
here?
snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Bye! Sorry, I need this. It's important. Ah! Here we go, guys. just gonna do this until the time runs out. It's nice knowing you guys. I can't take my eyes off the screen, so here I am, burning my corneas with the mass amount of white snow I'm looking at right now. Ah! Oh my gosh, she like flew through that tree. See, I should have been able to cut him off right there, but apparently I can't do that. I'm just teasing at this point, like, oh, I almost got you! So close. Why is this thing shaking? This snowmobile's a little jittery. That was so fast!
Oh no!
How did that happen so fast? I swear last year we played that for like 10 minutes. Excuse me. I take it back.
Lying there in the
That was
snow,
fast.
defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise. He iced down the back stairs.
Mayonnaise
he
now
opened
with
the gas valve in the
chunks?
sauna.
Ew.
He blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room. And he left those pictures of Bill Kessler from me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking
dumping the
stays
information right at
left,
the end of
much
the
to her
game.
delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Oh, what a good girl. We need to get you the Wii version to add to the marathons. Maybe we should play the Wii version. Oh, Nancy, why don't you stay with the explosives while I go to a safe distance and set them off? I never meant to hurt anyone. Yeah, what do you mean you never meant to hurt anyone? You were about to blow up the needle while Nancy was still inside with Isis. Alright. Hey, Sassy Detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Dear Detective for superlatory sleuthing. I feel like that was a participation trophy, but okay. Hi, Isis. I will miss you. You did the Game Boy message in Haunted Mansion too, yeah. And the Blackmore Manor DVD game. That'd be fun too. Add it to the list. Is there a reward for spending so much time on Fox and Geese? Oh, there better be. Puzzle Master was revoked. It was. Alright. What are we doing next week? I'm so excited. I'm just going excited.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow. and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Ah! I love it. I love it. I'm stoked. I know some people don't like the game, but I don't care because I love it. It's so good. We get emo day. Everyone dress up in your best emo attire. I'm so excited. So next week will be Legend of the Crystal Skull and Phantom of Venice.